LeBron James is Gwangi. Danny DeVito is Dargo. Ooh, communists don't keep me. And Zendaya is Vicky. Gina Rodriguez is Coca.
Happy hello, I'm mostly be lurking tonight, but yay 15 months. Also, I hope you're feeling better. Captai 1095 love.
Hi everyone. My entire setup is like, I just had to restart my stream deck. Everything's happening right now, but hi, I love you. And I'm gonna switch the music real quick. Yeah. But Neo and Darkstripe, thank you for the resubs. I love you both so much. I got stickers. I'm so sorry your alert didn't play, Neo. I'm a dumb bitch. I knew I was forgetting something when I went live. It was that I hadn't opened Mix It Up. Neo, too nice! Neo, too nice! Thank you for the biddies! Mom says hi, Toffee Mom. But back home from choir camp, I hope you had a good time at choir camp. I deserve to be laughed at. Thank you, Shira. That was random, but that fits so well. That's incredible. It's really loud in my ears. Okay. Can't believe Twitch really said Risk's Wi-Fi too slow for first, so no one can get it. That's incredible. Has it still not loaded? Did Twitch break? Did Twitch break single-use channel points? Is that what I'm hearing here? Is that, did Twitch break single-use channel points? Is it just broken now? Not really. More glad to be home. Oh, I'm glad you're home then. I'm sorry it wasn't, like, amazing. Did you see my fucking insane Genshin look? I did. That's incredible. I can't believe, you got him twice, right? Or did I misread? I don't know what C1 means sometimes.
Lumpfish come in a variety of shapes and colors.
Lumpfish posting, thank
this
you,
one
Nita.
is stumpy and green. Very beautiful. Very powerful. This is what a normal lumpfish looks like. It is more elongated but still a vibrant blue color.
I love lumpfish
very
posting.
Beautiful. Very powerful. This is one of the stumpiest
Twitch
ones
broken?
we have.
I'm so shocked.
Its hump is very high. It's very stumpy, but yet a very beautiful and very powerful. My fish army is ever growing, and soon I will overthrow the world.
Very
beautiful. Very powerful.
Thank you so much, Nita. Fucking ruling. Yes, I got him twice. And 5-star weapon from Weapon Banner. A 10 pull each. Holy shit! Echo, I hate to say this, you're probably never gonna be lucky again. But at least it was on your boy. It was your boy. So that's good. Hi, Noah. Thank you for the biddies.
Lurks from Works Noah MPLURK. Hope everyone is doing okay, and if anyone here needs a hug, feel free to claim one right here. Noah MP hug.
I hope you're having a good day at work, Noah. Thank you so much for the biddies. Even if my time there was less than enjoyable, I'm now on hugging terms with a friend who lives near me. Hell yeah, we love being on hugging terms. Never will have luck again, and I'm afraid because theoretically I'm going to be wishing in 3.2 and 3.3. Well, 07s. I know how gacha works. 07. I think I had like one good run in Love Live and I've never been lucky again. I've had to spark every chica. Like, I know how it works. Baked ziti for dinner. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner, but that sounds delicious. I want chicken tenders again. Can I get a wrist hug, or is that too womanizer? Oh, Mary. Wait, I can't say that joke. Never mind. I was gonna tell you a joke, but it's a Criminal Minds spoiler, so I can't say it, actually. I'm gonna DM it to you. I thought of it right before stream, and then I forgot to text you, and then I went live. Albedo heard me saying I've never won a 50-50 and said, bet, here's two. I'm gonna DM Mary a Criminal Minds spoiler real quick. It's fine. Everything's great, actually. Okay, I did it. No, I'm gonna not talk about it because Okay, here's the problem, is that Criminal Minds is ruining my life, but if I fucking say anything, it's a huge spoiler, so... That's where I'm at right now. I literally can't talk about it. Got a clean Wario combo in Smash yesterday while doing with a friend. Nice. We're at the part with the alien planet and the sphere. Yeah, that's a good part. Forgot Sigourney Weaver was in this movie. She's iconic in this movie. Like, I can't stand Tim Allen most of the time, mostly because of who he is as a person, but I tolerate him for this movie because the rest of the fucking cast is fucking stellar. Pun intended, because it's a space movie. Love Galaxy Quest. Tim Allen is even, in fact, mildly tolerable in this film. Galaxy Quest is a masterpiece of cinema. Everyone should watch it. Maybe I'll do a movie night. But the part with the alien planet and the beryllium sphere, that whole good. The whole movie's good, but like, also, did you know the voice of Alvin Chipmunk from the 2007 Alvin and the Chipmunks movie is in Galaxy Quest? Specifically, just Alvin. The other chipmunks are not present. Otherwise, I would scream. Yeah, it's huge spoilers. You're dying? Good. Abby's having baked ziti for dinner too. I'll just fling meat and cheese at my TV. No noodles, because not sure if gluten-free. They probably aren't gluten-free. Been so busy with life, I'm happy this is the first stream I get to watch. I'm glad you're able to be here, Nero. I'm sorry you've been busy, though. It's too long that we'd have to do a QR code. He'd have to do a QR code. He would, though. He would, though. Thank you, King. Bye, Tim Allen. They left. Yeah, bye, Tim Allen. They just leave him there. My favorite part of that segment is when they're... Riz, have you seen the movie before? Because you haven't gotten to the part that I'm about to talk about yet, so I'm about to stop talking. Because I actually can't remember if you've seen this movie before. You have? Okay. So, you know, when they're trying to figure out how the transporter beam works, that's my favorite. Because they try it on the pig lizard first. He turned inside out, and he exploded. Just the way they say that line is so funny. Y'all ever forget to drink water for a bit and end up chugging water? Yes. Every day. Don't remember a ton of it. That's happening now. That's one of my favorite parts. Take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat, exercise, proper hygiene to make sure your pets are okay. Also remember I love you all and I'm always here for hugs and encouragement. Thank you, Rhea. I love you. And thank you for the self-care reminder. I'm going to drink some water because both you and Echo have reminded me I haven't drinking water in a hot minute. So. It was designed for him by watching the historical documents. Galaxy Quest is a masterpiece of cinema. God, I will fucking executive decision that as next movie night. Except for here's the thing, I feel like because I keep executive decisioning what the movie is for movie night, no one wants to come. Because I have weird taste in movies. Everyone's like, I would like to watch a normal movie, please. And I'm like, what if we watched Alvin and the Chipmunks? Oh, did I already say that the voice of Alvin and the Chipmunks is in Galaxy Quest? Because he plays the super fan that Tim Allen talks to on the phone. It's Justin Long. He voices Alvin. His character's name is Brandon in this movie. There are like 4 people who can make me drink water, and I'm 2 of them. Don't put that name in my face. Who was I even talking about? Probably Chikara. I was probably talking about Chikara Horadori. Let's be honest, I hate that guy. That's not even a spoiler. He just sucks. That's not even a spoiler. He just sucks. Incredible. How dare you be faster than me? I'm a god. I forgot I said that. I said something very similar to that like 10 minutes ago. Hi, Kiso. Welcome on in. Dad just lost his shit and it exploded. Cause it's so funny. I lose my shit at that every time. I just quoted that line 2 minutes ago. You know this. It turned inside out and it exploded. You can't refund me. I'm gone. Yeah, that's what I said. I was quoting myself, ironically, I guess. Don't know if I'll be around long, but saying hi and giving my usual prediction.
Huh? No!
You know, I don't know what this means for Spirit Hunter.
Country boy, I love you.
Okay, those two together makes me really wonder what the fuck's about to happen to Spirit Hunter, because we all know Margaret's sentient. We all know our bot is sentient. So someone's gonna die, but it's gonna be someone that I hate. Okay. That's usually what crab rave means. digitize me. No, I don't want a Tim Allen one. God, what if he just became a Digimon? He'd probably be less annoying as a Digimon. Nice. Hi, T. Love Abby with confidence. It's funny because I actually don't have any self-confidence. It's ironic. I'm ironically being confident. What is its motivation? You were never serious about the craft. I fucking love Galaxy Quest, okay? Me knowing exactly who said these fucking lines, too. Welcome to Abby Game Streams. We do fortune telling with the soundbot. You can do fortune telling with the soundbot and the Nightbot. The quote bot. Whatever the fuck. Nightbot is only for quotes. Nito news, I'm gonna start building arcade sticks. Like, ooh. What is an arcade stick? I'm curious what an arcade stick is. You are legally obligated to have confidence on high hubris state. Did I roll high on hubris today? I don't remember. Did I even do a hubris roll in Mary's chat today? I don't think I did. I don't remember. There's a hot chip on my keyboard. Nacho moments. Can't believe Monk getting horny is what saved Tim Allen. Out of context, this has gotta be so fucking wild to people who've never heard of this movie. But yeah, Tony Shalhoub's in it. Arcade stick controller. I'm gonna Google that. Because actually, my brain is very small today. Sound alert fortunes are almost always right, but what about my fortunes? Hear me out, I kill Luigi. We're gonna kill someone in Spirit Hunter. Maybe Luigi will show up in Spirit Hunter. Arcade stick controller. If Abby doesn't love them some, they get no meat and cheese flung at them. Ooh, these are funky. Ooh, these are funky. My hubris is 23% today. Never mind. Dang. I guess I can't have meat and cheese flung at me today because I don't have confidence because I don't have any hubris. I must have... Any hubris I had today got used up by me starting stream without opening Mix It Up bot, to be quite honest. I flew too close to the sun there. Lost my hubris. Ooh, these are funky, Rhea. I like them. Of course, I googled arcade stick controllers and it gave me a bunch of picture results of like actual ones and then also gave me a result of that little... You know those plug-and-play TV games that's like... There was like a shit ton of them back in like the 2000s where you just would literally plug it in and it's a joystick attached to a cord and it has like 4 games on it. I got a picture of the SpongeBob one. Can you share the cursed box art I found today? Can you send it to me in a Discord DM? Because then... If so, yes. I guess I could just Google it. Wait, I could just Google it. I'm stupid. Never mind. Let me see. What the fuck was it called is the real question. Oh. I have to scroll through like 7,000 texts because we never shut the fuck up. There it is. I found it. I had the SpongeBob one, and I had, like, a regular Pac-Man joystick one. The SpongeBob one, like, the controller was his pineapple house. No, the controller's his face, and the joystick is his nose. That's the one I had. Getting back into fighting games, and I really want to try a stick. I just think they're neato, and my hands don't cramp up on them. Yeah, it seems like it would be really good for, like, you know, basic controls. I feel like it would be... There's the box art. Okay. Is there a bigger picture of it? Yes. Yes, there is. Open image in new tab. Let me just get a cheeky little Chrome window going. Someone want to explain to me what the fuck this is? This is real box art for a real video game, and Riz just sent it to me out of the blue today. Who approved this? Who approved the mouth tunnel? I have so many questions. Someone pitched this idea to a marketing department. They were making this game. They pitched this cover concept to the marketing department, and the marketing department said, okay, we'll print that on a box. I don't even know. What the fuck is that? Order replacement hat buttons for my arcade stick. Nice. Also had Dream Life, which was a high school girl life simulator. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. That's me when I was wishing for albedo. Someone needs to go to the dentist. Imagine if somebody went to the dentist and they opened their mouth and the dentist was like, say, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that in there? And then, you know, I don't know how they'd fix that problem. Just imagine someone just walks into the dentist and their mouth is a tunnel. Like, how do you even explain that to the dentist? The four tunnel will determine your fate. What the fuck? But seriously, what's the game about? What's the game? Because this isn't communicating to me what the game is. Unless you were legitimately driving into people's mouth tunnels. Like, what's the game? I forgot to look at I'm Googling this game right now. I am Googling this game right now. Google Tunnel B1 PS1 game. What's the game? Well, someone had to bring 4 into it, and it was me. I mean, honestly, I was probably 2 inches from making that joke, so I don't even feel bad. Like, it was in my brain. It was at the tip of my tongue, it was at the tip of my mouth tunnel, ready to come out. Alright. Tunnel B1 is a first-person shooter developed by Neon Software and published by Ocean Software in 1996. It's a FPS game. This does not communicate FPS to me. It doesn't. In what universe? It's rated kids to adults. 2 more inches until 4? Just use water? What? I'm trying to sort my gameplay genre. Should I put New Vegas in shooters or RPGs? As someone who's never played Fallout, I do not know how to answer that question because I've heard it described as both. What the fuck? I don't know, Mary. I don't know what this is. This fucking game. It's got a 4.3 out of 5 on Galag. And it's got a 6 out of 10 on IGN. 4 is now rated kids to adults. He looks like the magic school bus is about to get all up in there. Oh my god, Mary! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think that's what KA means. I could be wrong. Let me zoom in on this fucking image. Yeah, kids to adults. It says right there. Kids to adults. Anyways, stay tuned. I'm gonna play this eventually. Well, apparently Riss it's an FPS. So I don't know where the mouth tunnels come into that, but it's an FPS. You just stop before I take it too far. I'm fucking losing my mind right now. Let's look at the Wikipedia page. Yeah, first-person shooter developed by Neon Software, published by Ocean Software in 1996. The soundtrack is by Chris Hulsbeck, who also scored Turrican. Never heard of that. The PlayStation and Sega Saturn ports were released in Japan as 3D Mission Shooting Finalist. So in Japan, this game is called 3D Mission Shooting Finalist, and in America, it's called Tunnel B1. I feel like the Japanese title is a little more descriptive. Currently scrolling in the far depths of my Tumblr link, so I'm gonna lurk for a moment. Ooh, enjoy. PS1 had a mouse controller, and it works with Quake and Doom. They had a mouse controller? I knew the Super NES had a mouse controller for Mario Paint. I did not know the PS1 also had one. Okay, gameplay. The player character travels through a set of precarious tunnels in a high-tech hovercraft. The tunnels are filled with enemy vehicles, choppers, and sentry guns, which the player has to take out or avoid. Many sections require the player to clear them in a given time limit. The player can upgrade their weaponry. A complete map of each level can be accessed at any time. At no point does this Wikipedia article say anything about mouth tunnels. Just tunnels. So I don't know what the fucking cover's about. I don't know. And in Europe, it's called Mr. Knickerbottom's Funhouse. Imagine if it was, though. Apparently, it had good reception. The cover makes me feel like it wouldn't have had good reception. But it was highly praised for its visuals, especially the lighting effects. But the gameplay is too simplistic and lacking in variety to maintain the player's interest. Okay. That's the TLDR of that reception article. If this game came out in Germany, a lot of people probably got very confused because the B1 is just a fucking road. This was someone's Vor Awakening, the cover. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Like, I'm telling you, some child saw this at a game store in the 90s when it was released and was like, this is going to imprint on me for the rest of my life. Okay, nothing else really interesting on the Wikipedia page. The door seemed a bit sticky. Oh my god, what is that from? Is that from something I've played and I just forgot? Because there is a high chance of that. Anyway, that's Tunnel B1. Riss might play it at some point. I will not. I will not be playing that game, I don't think. But Riss will. Oh, Galaxy Quest. That's okay. I was like, is this about Tunnel B1? Because I was laser focused in on Tunnel B1. That's a Galaxy Quest quote. I'm just stupid. Also, I love that you're just calling him Monk. I don't remember his character's name, to be quite honest with you. I think it's like Fred or something. Because I just called him Monk when I watched it, because I was like, oh, I know that guy, he's from Monk. It is Fred. Okay, I'm cracked. I'm cracked at movies. Except I didn't get framed today, but whatever. One of these days I want to do a stream. One of these days I want to do a stream where I go, because Framed actually has an archive, so you can go back and play all the ones. I don't think I started playing until like the 90th day or something. So there's like a lot of movies I haven't guessed. So maybe one day I'll just do a stream. And then everyone will have to agree not to backseat me on Framed. That's what I'm afraid of. But I think that'd be fun. Fred from Scooby-Doo, you mean it won't be a follower goal? SMH my head. Hey, don't tempt me. I could make it a follower goal. I'm assuming a PS1 game will run on my PC, so, you know, a PS1 game would run on my PC, probably. Fred says, fuck, he did not. Watched the live-action Scooby-Doo with my cousin today and forgot how hot Velma was in those movies. Linda Cardellini. Linda Cardellini is so hot. Linda Cardellini owns my fucking soul at this point. I am obsessed with that woman. I had a crush on her as a child. I didn't realize it was a crush because I was a little tiny baby who didn't know that being gay was, like, allowed. I didn't even know, like, you could be. I thought you had to be straight. Like, it didn't even occur to my child brain that you could be gay. I thought you, like, had to like the opposite sex as a child. Like, I did not think it was, like, a concept to be gay. But I definitely had a crush on her, just didn't, it was shoved all the way down because I was raised Catholic. I was watching Criminal Minds, Abby. Hi, Michael from Lost. He was Michael from Lost! What am I supposed to say? They hadn't introduced his character's name yet. He's Michael from Lost. That's him. I'm still gonna call him Michael because that's who he is to me. Anyway. You wanted to worry about backseating from me. I know jack shit about cinematography and would be like, movies go brrr, monk energy. Always ethical to emulate software no longer available for purchase at reasonable prices. It's true. Linda Garner. Not you tagging Aiden. I thought of Aiden too. Aiden was like, during one of Mary's streams, Aiden was just sending me a bunch of links to like Linda Cardellini edits and I was just simping so hard. It was great. Shout out to Aiden. Gay wasn't an option. Child me was too stupid to know it was an option. Handshake. I'm so stupid. I'm still stupid, but at least I know that I can be gay. I get that it's not real. It is real. Oh my god, I knew it. That's him talking to Alvin Chipmunk voice actor. That's Alvin Chipmunk voice actor, plays that kid. Speaking of unreasonable prices, did you see what I posted on my video games channel? I did not. Yeah, that's Alvin Chipmunk's voice actor, Justin Long. It is. Look it up. You DM'd it to me? Okay, I'm looking. Why are those games so expensive? For Contexto, these are Clock Tower and Clock Tower 2 for the PlayStation 1. Priced at Clock Tower 1 is $169.99. And Clock Tower 2 is $369.99 American dollars. What the fuck? I never even heard of that game. Why is it that expensive? I've never heard of it. So explain it to me, game store that I do not know the name of. Not the clip. Thanks, Mary. Still stupid, but at least I know I can be gay. I'm stating my truth. Have someone in my world in Genshin speaking Spanish. I'm using Google Translate to talk to them, and they just hit me with the arigato. It threw me off so bad I started laughing. Oh shit, a language switch. Oh no. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in a minute and 30 seconds. I just noticed the countdown going. Oops. Anyway. Why is Clock Tower 2 $370 United States dollars? I don't get it. I never heard of that game. There will be a slight drop. Thanks, Riz. Ooh. Okay. I'm just like a little feral today. I think it might be the 3 days I spent lying on the couch from the migraine, but I'm a little feral today. Focus so hard on typing correctly into Google, and then it took me a second to process. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I'm a little feral today. Y'all are gonna deal with it, is what I almost just said. You're gonna have to deal with it. Did I hear language switch? Yeah, Echo's talking to someone in Spanish with Google Translate, but then they said a Japanese word and it threw them off. Although, here's the thing. When I was in Spain, like 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. I just had to do math in my head. Like, I would be trying to, like, speak Spanish, like, the little that I can, but sometimes the language brain cell would be like, here's some Japanese words, and I'm like, this is the wrong country for that, baby. Bitch brain cell, wrong language. Give me Spanish. Give me my Spanish knowledge. Get the Japanese knowledge away. This is the wrong country. Wrong part of the world. I don't know. It's because, like, the vowels are pronounced pretty much the same between Japanese and Spanish, at least to my knowledge, so I'm like, I keep almost speaking Japanese at people. It's like, wrong language, bitch. Wrong. I only have one brain cell for languages, so they have to share the brain cell. That's why. That probably is how the human brain works. I don't know. For, like, non-native languages. As if we're not feral already. True. True. Tell me why the 13-second jump thing is making me think of Steins Gate. Maybe because Key was playing it last night. It makes me think of Steins Gate too. Except for, I think, I watched Galaxy Quest before I watched Steins Gate, so actually when I watched Steins Gate the first time I was like, the Omega 13 from Galaxy Quest. So it's like the opposite for me. If you have a very specific sentence, you need to hit me up. Yeah, Mary... Shout out to Mary for every time someone speaks Spanish on Criminal Minds and they don't put little subtitles in the show, Mary just tells you what they're saying. Because all Hulu does is put, like, in little brackets, speaking Spanish, which is not helpful. Actually, my least favorite is when there's actually burned in subtitles in the show that, like, subtitle what, like, that translates to Spanish, but then Hulu covers it with the speaking Spanish, and I'm like, shh, I need to read that, bitch. Turn it off. Anyway. That happened. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. On every show that has Spanish in it. Yeah, you can have my scarabs if you're willing to walk to my desert that I haven't even touched the statues of the seven in. When I was in Japan, I was doing the same thing when I was talking. Speak Spanish. Okay, cool. As they say in Japanese. Speaks Japanese. It's the least useful subtitling I've ever had in my entire life. Like, either translate it or just write it out in Spanish. Don't say, speak Spanish. It doesn't help me. At least if it was written out in Spanish, I could maybe, like, bullshit my way into understanding it. I can't do that if it just says speak Spanish and I'm just hearing it and I have auditory processing issues and it's fast. Like, if I'm reading it and hearing it, I might be able to parse something out of it. Speaks Spanish is not helpful. Anyway. Fuck you, Hulu. I'm a professional translator. You can't screw Abby over. It's true. You can't get me. Hola, arigato. I almost, honestly, don't put that past 3 years ago me. I might have said that to someone. I don't even remember. Whoever wrote this episode can die. That's my other favorite part. Oh, my other favorite part is it's right around where you are. When, the line is very clearly dubbed over, that Sigourney Weaver clearly, with her lips, is saying, well, fuck that, but then in the audio it says, well, screw that, but you can clearly tell it was dubbed over. That's one of my other favorite parts in Galaxy Quest. I love that movie so much. Struggling to find more RPGs in my library, and all of a sudden I went, oh yeah, I own Knights of the Old Republic. How did I forget KOTOR? I've never played those games, but I've heard they're good. Because of the subtitles, just Latino memes that are just like cries in Spanish and gay in Spanish. Cries in Spanish is one of my favorite memes. Can't believe a monk likes tentacles. You're not wrong, though. He does in that movie. Again, anybody who hasn't heard of this movie and has no idea what we're talking about is probably like, what the fuck is Riz talking about right now? And why does Abby understand it? Everyone watch Galaxy Quest Challenge? I'm 100% serious. I will host a movie night. I just feel like I monopolize movie nights in my own server, even though it's my own server. But if people are interested, I would like to watch that movie with you. It's good. Gay and bilingual? Alright, I feel like we should open the game at some point today. Because I did start like 15 minutes late. Because, you know, my webcam... So, fun story about my webcam. It was, like, lagging. And I was watching my, like, video preview on my screen. And it was, like... It looked like I was at, like, a PS2-ass frame rate. Like, 100% PS2 frame rate. And I was like, what the hell is this? So, I'd restarted my computer. Didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. And then I was, like, looking to see if there was, like, settings in, like, the Windows settings for my webcam. Aren't any. So then I was about to look up drivers and shit, and then I closed OBS, reopened it not as an administrator, and it stopped lagging. And I don't understand how running something not as an administrator would make it perform better, but that fixed it. And I'm still confused, but at least we're not starting stream at 4 o'clock. We've already had a good 37 minutes and 40 seconds of talking about Tunnel B1 and Galaxy Quest. See, now, Riss, now you need to play Tunnel B1 because I'm invested in seeing what the fuck that game could possibly be like. To be quite honest with you. Keep thinking of Space Quest, the old point-and-click games that Dan played on Game... I never watched those videos. I should. I know nothing about the Quest games. I know there's, like, Space Quest, there's King's Quest, and there's, like, at least another kind of quest. I don't know. I never played them. I've just heard of them. Commander Taggart has saved us. I love... Galaxy Quest. PS2 graphics is the opposite of a problem. I don't know. When I have a 1080p webcam, I feel like PS2 frame rate is not that great. However, in games, PS2 graphics are great. Go to the museum with some friends. Bye, Mary. Have a fun time at the museum. I love you. Got word from a friend of a friend who got the P5R Switch copy early. It runs well. Fuck yeah. Gaming. 30 FPS, 1080p. Gaming. Thanks for keeping me company on the car ride. Anytime. Anytime. Have a good time. What kind of museum is it? Before you go, what kind of museum is it? I'm curious. I like museums. They're very fun. I went to this, like... What even museum? I think it was just a... Maybe it was a natural history museum. Oh, it was the Museum of Science. Never mind. That would explain the thing I'm about to talk to you about. I went to the Museum of Science with Gladio and our other friend when they were visiting me. And there was this, like, magic show. But, like, it was just scientific concepts as magic. Clearly geared towards children, but I still enjoyed it anyway. Especially because there were just kids yelling, like, the answers so excitedly to the questions that the presenter was asking. Also, the woman doing the tricks, she was, like, probably about my age, pretty cute. I did not talk to her, but I thought about it. But it was cool. I like museums. Either the Gold or Jade Museum of artifacts we made out of those materials. That sounds like it's full of pretty shit. I'm excited for you. You're getting a laptop? Nice, Rhea. Gonna get all the Persona remakes and re-releases on PC so I can have them on my laptop. Nice. I'm really excited for Persona 3 Portable. Because that is the only one I have not played. I've played Persona 5 Vanilla. And I have Persona 5 Royal on my PS4 already, so, like, that's not as exciting for me. It's exciting as a concept, but not, like, for me personally, you know? Like, I'm not gaining access to the game. I'm excited that other people are gaining access to the game. Same with Persona 4 finally being on modern consoles besides Steam. But I already have it on Steam. But Persona 3, I've never played. I don't know when we'll get to it on stream. It'd probably be, like, 7 years at this point, because I'm still not finished with Royal. But... The one Spain didn't steal. Anyways, yeah, fuck Spain. For a minute you froze and you had your hand over your mouth like you were whispering. It's the bee song. I need to download that and put it in my Spotify. to have on stream, and then it'll start playing. I guess we'll be able to tell because of this little widget which version is playing, but like I as I'm listening will have to like be like, which version is it? Cause can we climb this mountain? No, we can't. That's my favorite part, because it's just like, can we climb this mountain? No, we can't. Hope that people mod some of the problems I have with P3 out of it. Same. I am also hoping that, because you have told me all the problems with it, and I like completely understand why you have a problem with it, and I would like them to go away also. I'm on my first playthrough of P5, my copy of P4 is broken and won't launch. P3 I can't even get to work via emulation anymore, I just barely got past summoning the first Persona. Oof. Looking forward to all of them, hell yeah. I love Persona a lot. And yes, I just finished the second palace, and I got to that, like, deadline and stuff, so, like, I'm between palaces right now, between 2 and 3. I'm playing that game so slow, but eventually I'll finish it on stream. In 2024, probably. I only feel a little bad about that. And then I'll finally get to play 13 Sentinels. Love that part. But oh god, there's a bee! Part like right after that killed me. The whole song is so funny. I don't even remember where I found it. I think Gladio showed it to me originally as a Tumblr post, like, multiple years ago. But it's so funny. Whoever made it, you're a genius and I love you. The end. November, the month of Persona. If people didn't fucking get mad at me about it, I might. I don't know that people will get mad at me. I just feel like people will miss Pokemon. I also miss Pokemon. So it might just be the month of Pokemon and Persona. As soon as stream was about to start, my mom said, let's go for a walk, so I'm back now. Hi, pause. I hope it was a good walk. I could have gone for a walk today with my parents, but I elected not to. Especially because, like, my parents, they went out to some park to go for a walk, and I had thought about going, and I was like, nah, because I've been feeling like shit for the past 3 days. Anyway, my dad came back and was like, to my mom, like, let's both check our legs for ticks, and I was like, I'm glad I didn't go. I am afraid of bugs. And apparently they walked through lots of tall grass, and I'm like, I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. Found the PSP version of Persona 1, and I'm enjoying it so far. Ooh. I've never even, like, I know almost nothing about the first 2 Persona games. Because no one ever talks about them that I've seen. Like, even Atlas doesn't really acknowledge them at this point, and I'm like, okay. Atlas just has a fucking history of ignoring their previous game franchises, I guess. Trauma Center. Bring back Trauma Center, please. I miss them. Persona 3, we shoot ourselves in the head to show we're not afraid of death. Persona 4, we rip tarot cards to show that we reject fate. Persona 5, we rip off masks to show our true selves. Persona 1 and 2, fuck it, we ball. The ship is dragging minds. Yeah! So pumped for November. I want to make sandwiches with my friends. Ooh, yes, Pokemans. Check my legs for ticks when I got back. They're bad where I am now. Oh no. I have a phobia of bugs. Persona 1 and 2, where the fuck are you? Hi, random. The month of JRPGs. Yes, Pokemon is a JRPG, because I legit saw a post on Twitter about how Pokemon isn't a JRPG, and I'm just, why? I mean, it doesn't have a lot of the, like, facets that people consider to be JRPGs, but it also is a Japanese RPG, so... Okay, I see a lot of people arguing that Pokemon isn't an RPG at all, and I'm like, bestie, it has turn-based combat, shut the fuck up. It has turn-based combat, shut the fuck up. The person saying that is a Pokemon YouTuber. Interesting. Just paid off my debt so I'm able to get Violet on launch. Fuck yeah. Have P1, P2 IS, and P2... I know EP is Eternal Punishment, I don't remember what IS stands for. You have them on the Steam Deck, nice. Bought too many games, still haven't even pre-ordered Pokemon. I haven't pre-ordered Pokemon yet, because I still haven't decided what version I'm getting, because I'm a little bitch baby. Bestie, it has levels. Innocent Sin, thank you. We don't talk about the PS1 US version of Persona 1. I don't know shit about Persona 1 or 2, but now I know that it's Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. I know that. That's all I know. Because legitimately, Atlas never talks about them. They barely, like, in the Persona 25th anniversary, they've been, like, there's been, like, art of the characters from it, like, the protagonists, and, like, their colors have been on the stripes, but they barely ever talk about those games other than that. Like, there's not a dancing game. There's certainly not a dancing game. There's not a fighting game. I've also heard they're super different from 3, 4, and 5, but I don't know enough to actually say that with any confidence. My brother in Christ, it originated in Japan and has turn-based combat with leveling. Yeah, Pokemon's a JRPG. Like, I'm fully on that bandwagon. Like, I can see why people wouldn't consider it a JRPG, but I consider it a JRPG, so it just doesn't have, like, I don't know, the 17,000 hours of plot is the only thing, maybe. I know it's because of the commentary, but they sure did get her tits out as part of battle damage. Yeah. You're talking about Sigourney Weaver? Yeah. They're making fun of Star Trek. They're very different. That's what I've heard. Okay, good to get some confirmation on that. Saying Pokemon isn't an RPG is like saying Splatoon isn't a shooter because it isn't first person. Exactly! Anyway, my sister is the one who said Pokemon isn't an RPG at all, and I'm like, my sister in Christ. You level up. Turn-based combat. You're playing a role. This is, in fact, the Your Lie in April opening. I've never watched the anime, I just like the song. I've heard the anime will destroy me, and I'm afraid of it. Atlas, yes, we love our children. Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. Trauma Center and Personas 1 and 2. Are we a joke to you? Literally, I want another Trauma Center game so bad. I want another Trauma Center game so bad. If they make another Trauma Center game, I'm gonna go feral. I'm gonna be in my Trauma Center era. You're never gonna hear anything else other than Trauma Center from me again. That is a lie. I will still talk about Criminal Minds. I can't shut the fuck up about Criminal Minds, but I have to, because everything I want to say about Criminal Minds right now is a spoiler. Realized what music was playing, I was like, oh, it's a good song. I'm afraid of that anime, because I know it's gonna destroy me. Trauma Center for the trauma. Please, Atlas, if you're listening, I would please give me another Trauma Center game. I need it. I guess I haven't streamed Second Opinion or New Blood, so I could stream those. But then I'm gonna be out of things to make content on, Atlas, and I could just play it again. But, like, come on, please. You introduced all these characters in Trauma Team, and then you're just not gonna make another game? Please? Such a baby and have only played Persona 5 Vanilla. That's okay. I really enjoyed Persona 5 Vanilla. And before Abby makes a Trauma Center Criminal Minds crossover fic. You probably could. You could, though. Because, okay, this isn't really a spoiler. Every Trauma Center game typically centers around some form of bioterrorism. Like, you have to stop someone from releasing a virus onto the world. They would absolutely call in the FBI on that, so... You could make a cross... You could make a cross. I might write that. I might write that. I might make it, I don't know. Came out of the black hole going Mark 15, which obviously you know is bad. I fucking love Galaxy Quest. Damn, I wish Mary was here to hear this song, because I'm pretty sure it drives them insane. Anyway. But yeah, I could legitimately write a Trauma Center, but Criminal Minds crossover fic. This is only slightly less unhinged than the other Criminal Minds crossover fic that could definitely exist, which is Criminal Minds and the Red Rose. Which, for people who don't know what the Red Rose is, it's this absolute dog shit movie on YouTube written by a 15-year-old that is so memeable that I've showed it to pretty much all of my friends at this point and gotten them obsessed with it. Highly recommend The Red Rose full movie by Caden Thorpe on YouTube. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's hilarious. Love to see the games that play around the same time get a crossover in so many instances, but my favorite of them all that could work really well is Wolfenstein and Bioshock. Ooh, I've never played Wolfenstein, but I definitely see how that could work. I've shown friends, so friends of friends have seen it. Also, we're still oh yeah, the last time Riss and I hung out IRL, we watched Red Rose, of course, and then decided on a celebrity recast. And it's so... I think we got every Spider-Man in there. Ace Attorney crossover with Professor Layton. True. I still need to play that one. I never played that one. Because, technically I own the game, but my sister took control of that cartridge, so I never got to play it. But I think I can get it back and maybe play it. Or I could just see if Citra works again. Because the last time I tried to play an Ace Attorney game on my totally legitimate 3DS, it lags the cutscenes at 1 FPS. Like, the cutscenes play at 1 frame per second, which is not ideal. But maybe they fixed it since then. I don't know. I was just about to say it's not a celeb recast without Tom Holland. I think we got every Spider-Man and every Spider-Man girlfriend into that recast as a joke. And Bryan Cranston and Aaron Paul. So we got Walter and Jesse from Breaking Bad in there. Every Spider-Man and every Spider-Man love interest, but they were not all together. Yeah, they're not all together, they're just all there. And Walter and Jesse. And who else did we cast? I don't remember. There's so many. There's like 1,000 characters in that movie. Anyway. Every time there needed to be another person, Caden would just add another character. At that point, he's like, shit, there's not enough people to kill in this murder movie. I'm gonna add 3 more characters that don't matter. It's fine. No way, you got Michi in the recap. Yeah, Michi, of course. Anyway, I'm gonna open the game. We're at least gonna open the game. I can't shut the fuck up, but we're at least gonna open the game. Speaking of Persona music. Alright. Axis Games. Who wants to profile a ghost and maybe save my cousin from Lizzo? Because I do. Ghostlight. Was that one of the developers is named Ghostlight? That's pretty sick. Also a Theater Kid reference. Hi, Jay! Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Let me get the... Hold on. Let me pause the music. Get us... game capturing. Because I know... Yeah, there's no way it's trying to capture that game right now. Boop. Come on, get the game. There we go. There we go. There we go. Spirit Hunter NG. Wasn't it Andrew Garfield and Zendaya as the yes. Yes, it was. It was, in fact, Andrew Garfield as Babe Guy. I fucking love Red Rose so much. I need to do a stream where we just watch it at some point. Maybe I'll make that my next community challenge, where we watch Red Rose on stream. Because here's the thing. There's no way they're gonna fucking DMCA me on a movie that's just on YouTube made by a child, so... Mater and the Ghostlight from Cars Tunes! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Good, had good noms, now enjoying good vibes. Ooh, what did you eat? Gonna intentionally make myself stressed out in a bit. This is how I describe playing PUBG. Nice. I hope you have fun. Load. Oh, thank god I saved. Okay. Weather Carl, go to bed. That's what that thing said. Why is the game so fucking loud in my eardrum? Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let me turn my headphones down a little bit. Just a little bit. Wolfenstein Old Blood starts the plot around 1939, maybe 1940. Wolfenstein New Order continues the story in 1946. New Colossus around 1961. Bioshock 1 plays in 1960. Bioshock 2 in 1958. Bioshock Infinite in 1912. Hell yeah! We love a good crossover of timelines. Hopping between streams right now, but someone I knew of from band in high school just shared something with me for no reason over a college email because apparently we're at the same college now. Was it like a cool thing that they shared? Or are they like... Are they weird? I don't know. Dad just asked why no Galaxy Quest 2. Well, they can't make it now. They can't make it now. I won't let them. It's not fair. Someone a few years ago was like, what if they did a reboot and made Galaxy Quest 2? And I'm like, you will not make it without him. I'm sorry. You can't make it without Alan Rickman. I will fucking go into the studio and kill you. Like, you can't do it. Some friends and I were watching the Cars tunes for a quick cheap laugh. Our favorite was Heavy... I don't think I've seen Heavy Metal Mater. Oh my god, I'm gonna look that up after stream. I forgot about the furry. Yeah, this is Lizzo's Final Fantasy XIV character. We've decided only because of the creepy flute music and nothing else. Rice, paneer curry, tempura fish, some cereal, and a homemade chocolate muffin. That sounds delicious. I'm jealous. Want a crossover of Pokemon and Digimon? Oh, that would be cool. I told him that, but he meant like why back then. I don't know why they didn't back then. But I'm still, some fucker on Twitter was like, they should make Galaxy Quest 2 right now. In like 2018, I'm like, you don't say that to me. I'll kill you. I didn't actually respond to their tweet, but I was like, you know exactly why they can't make that, you fucking bastard, man. I'll beat you up. It was a thing for a class that I already had shared with me by the teacher previously. Oh. It's on Disney Plus. It's so stupid, but it made me laugh at how what the fuck it is. Hey, Risk, can I use your Disney Plus? I don't have Disney Plus. I had Disney Plus for exactly 1 year, and then the free Disney Plus that we got from Verizon ran out, and now I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I guess they probably didn't make Galaxy Quest 2 back then, because back then they didn't make sequels to everything unnecessarily. They probably didn't have a good idea for it, so they just didn't do it. On the day 17 prompt for Poketober of Pokemon OC, and while it's a bit uncanny valley, I like the idea I got. Ooh, I'm excited to see that. Remind me later? Absolutely. Okay, so she's Kakuya. We don't know where Ami is. Kaguya says only the Urashima woman knows. Big brother, me. Just in case I forgot, I'm Big Brother. Only I can save Ami. Reason Yuri has attacked, Kakuya set it up. Was this all real? I don't fucking know, bestie. I don't know. Whoop. Oh, I guess I clicked forward. Oh, I got another update. Okay. Regarding Yuri Takamura 4, Yuri Ami also met with Kakuya. They get mixed up with Kaguya's game. Black postcard. Losing, Yuri's accident, Ami missing. If I lose, am I gonna die too? Yeah, we got that postcard. That happened. I vaguely remember what's going on in this game. All I know is my cousin's gone. My little baby cousin. The day after Ami disappeared. Once I told Aunt Natsumi what happened, she contacted the cops to have them go search for her. As the last person to see her, of course they were suspicious of me. Of course they're gonna be suspicious of you, dude. That they always look at the last person to see. Like, I watch Criminal Minds, I know this shit. Oh, the bell sound does have Fatal Frame vibes, you're right. The berserk card, the sound of the flute, and Kakuya. I told him everything that happened that night. The guy who questioned me couldn't hide his smirk. He clearly didn't believe me. It was a shadow monster, I swear. I'm not a murderer. Yes, you are. That's a Criminal Minds reference, don't worry about it. Shira! Hi, Shira. Oh man, we're the unsub. Oh god, I have to buy stickers off Amazon.
I was wondering why my channel points were going up so slowly.
Why are my channel points going up so slowly? Thank you for the 13 months, Shira. I care you a lot. I hope you're having a good day. I have 3 stickers left, like, maximum. I should have thought about this. I've had a migraine for the past 3 days. You can't blame me. I should have thought about that, though. No surprise. I could hardly believe it all myself, and I lived it. Start drawing them on. Honestly, they probably wouldn't wash off that fast. I saw on Amazon, though, I saw that, like, you can buy, like, temporary tattoo pens and stencils, so you can, like, draw on, like, the stenciled temporary tats, or just draw your own shit. Jay too nice! Jay too nice! I can increase the rarity on Abby! Jay too nice! Thank you for the gift sub
Asparagus gifted a 1-month tier 1
You
sub
wanna
to
know how
no
I got
MP3.
these stars? Wait, that's really funny. Oh god, if I run out of stickers today, I'm gonna have to put like a little text notification that says out of stickers, sad face, because I'm gonna be out. I can't get any more right now. Welcome back from dinner, King. I hope it was yummy. The painfully long questioning done, I finally made my way back to the apartment. I slowly dragged my feet up the rickety stairs of my door. I'm exhausted. Forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Actually, I should put that on work focus, not Do Not Disturb. That is my mistake. Because work focus still lets me see texts from my parents. So we got questioned by the police. Okay, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on the automatic schedule to turn off pre-rolls. I'm home, but I don't feel like turning on the lights because I like a scary horror environment. What's the difference between work focus and Do Not Disturb? So iPhone lets you set like a different types of focus. So like I have a sleep focus where like nothing comes through except for like double texts from people that I've set. And then work focus, I have it set so that like texts from people will come through, but like no Twitter notifications, no Twitch notifications, no email notifications. Well, some email notifications, like only from one of my email accounts. And like it's trimmed down but not entirely off. Do Not Disturb turns fucking everything off because I use that when I record phone videos, so that nothing will come through and dox me. But yeah, like, iPhone lets you set a bunch of different types of focus that you can turn on, so you get, like, certain notifications, but not others. It's pretty useful. Work focuses. Put phone in a file at the bottom of the stack and forget it's there unless it actually rings with a phone call. That also works. The quiet dark might help organize my thoughts. You're gonna trip over your shit on the ground. You have so much shit on the ground, Weather Carl. What should I do now? I speak out loud to focus on the sound. It's my voice and I should be used to it, but somehow it feels like it belongs to a Twitch streamer on twitch.tv, says Captain Abby Games. Doing a weird Aaron Hansen protagonist voice. Because they think it's funny. Abby has a focus where it specifically responds with "fuck you, Riss" anytime I'm dead. It does not! You're making up lies on the internet. You can't just lie. You can do that? Just lie on the internet? I've got two options. Let the police deal with it or handle this myself. A typical kidnapping or missing persons is a job for the cops because they're professionals. Though, going by all the smug looks I got explaining things, I doubt they believe me. This isn't taking place in America, of course, but like, child abduction, they call the FBI, like, on Criminal Minds anyway. Where's the BAU? You can't just say that. I did it. This is Riss's third relocation in our witness protection program. Besides, that Kakuya girl said. I mean, he's threatened Riss with violence multiple times. I do threaten to beat Riss up a lot. It's true. Also, how many times did I threaten to change my flight last time that we were hanging out IRL? The BAU? Yeah, the B movie. Alternate universe.
Kaguya will play with you next. Let's play the Urashima Woman game.
I don't like the sound of that game. I don't know who the Urashima Woman is. Would testify for Riss's safety. However, Abby has sent threats of mob violence. You act like I can control a mob. I have no leadership skills. Every time I made a bad joke, Abby, I'm changing my flight. Me, just stay longer, right? That was exactly the exchange every single time. Woman game, I'm listening.
Look for the Urashima Woman. If you don't play with Kakuya, you'll disappear too. And Ami will never come back.
I don't know who the Urashima Woman is. She's waiting for me. What should I do? Captain Abby Games, known for their connections to various paramilitary groups. I don't have a single connection. Give my head a shake. Focus. I have to make a decision. Abby's gonna just not pick me up from the airport. I could just not. What the fuck? Why am I having a fucking moment right now? I will. What? Go after Kakuya, obviously. If I let the cops handle it, the game's over. So, ACAB, bitch. Clear. Why did they give me a whole ass survival moment of that? That didn't need to be a QuickTime event. This game's equivalent of a QuickTime event. What was that about? They were like, decide, bitch, right now. Fuck you. Like, it's obvious. Reading a math paper the other week and they quoted the Unabombers. Oh, I think you told me about that. I still find that very wild. Fun fact, there's a threshold of too much wherein you can threaten to maim, murder, maliciously harm someone too much, and so when you actually do the crime, you're quickly dismissed after prelim interrogations and assumptions. There's a very small line you cross to get to too much, though, and if you're plotting murder already, your prob's not there yet. That's interesting. And Ted Kaczynski, often best known for other work. Good. They just gave me a fucking esports white boy commercial where he drives a car and I'm insulted because it's a boring colored car. What kind of gamer drives a boring colored car? My car is green. Just fun fact. Just realized I'll have Persona 5 Royal for the plane ride over and Pokemon on the way back. Oh, fuck yeah. Trust me, when we go to like Best Buy or wherever to get the game, I'll just buy the game then. I'll decide my version then maybe. Or maybe I'll call Gladio and be like, what version are you getting? And then just get the other one. Getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna go, but remember I love you all, and if I find out you didn't take proper care of yourself, I'll come and steal your gummy bears. No, not my gummy bears! Bye, Rhea, get good rest, I care you a lot. Getting Scarlet regardless. Oh, I know you're getting Scarlet. I haven't made a decision. I am incapable of making a decision. Last car was blue. Sadly, the only car I could get this time was black, but you bet your ass that bitch is dirty, and as soon as I know how to safely do it, I'm putting cat ears on the roof. That would be so cool. Cat ear car. Cat ear car. Oh, I'll play your game. I'll play the hell out of it. I'll crush it so hard you won't have a stage to stand on. I could read this, like, well and do good voice acting, but the Aaron Hansen protag voice has a grip on me. And it is so funny to me. I'm gonna keep using it. I'm sorry. Getting both because I have no self-control. Valid. I think I'm gonna go with Violet. I like the look of the Legendary more. That's where I'm leaning to. Specifically, like, same reason the Legendary looks cooler. And also that, like, Night Pokemon. You know, the ones that look like Mega Man. That, the purple one also looks cooler. Purple is, like, my second favorite color. So, unless there's, like, a very important version exclusive, I might just get Violet. I don't know. Don't know which Scarlet Bio game I want either. Here's the problem, is that Scarlet has the hot lady professor, and I'm like, But Violet has the cooler Legendary, and so I'm like, I want both. I can't afford both. I have to pick one. And I know, before anyone says, oh, I'll just trade you the version exclusives, Abby, I want to shiny hunt them, maybe. I don't know what shiny hunting is going to be like in Gen 9, but you can't shiny hunt if it's not in the game. The end. Prefer the Scarlet Legendary. I like them both, but the Violet one's so sleek. Can't find my car in the parking lot after work, which means I have to park the furthest away so I know where it is for sure. That makes sense with a neurodivergent brain for sure. I want the new Pokemon games because of the biblically accurate boob Pokemon they just talked about. I panic Pokemon in. Gotta stop giving Nintendo money. I'm a whore for Pokemon, so unfortunately I will be buying it. You're a whore for Red. Valid. Going after her will probably lead me to Ami. I just know she's gotta be involved in Ami's disappearance. She straight up said she was involved in Ami's disappearance, so, like, this isn't a guess at this point. In a ghost game, the ghost said she's involved. Like, it's a ghost game. Me to Dad. This is Abby. Dad waves. Can Abby see me? Hyris is Dad. I can't see you, but I'm saying hi anyway. Mine said you needed the lights off to make that very simple decision. Have to do careful math. Valid. If Flapple and Appleton are in Scarvio, they'll be version exclusive. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's Appleton specifically, and, like, other Pokemon that I like, but the ones that I know they're gonna make version exclusive at all is, like, I know Flapple Appleton is gonna be like a... Love the cup today. Thank you. It's got my pronouns on it. I don't know when the hundo bucks for the Sailor Moon prop replica I bought is gonna subtract. Doesn't take out until it ships. Shakes electronic. Iris dead. Damn, like, why does it seem so bright this time? Probably because it's got a ghost in it? Like, I don't know, bestie. Okay, where to start? Detectives usually search personal belongings first, right? Oh, we're detectives now. I mean, I already said we were ghost profilers. It's basically the same thing. At least yeah, Applin probably wouldn't be exclusive, but the evolution for sure would be. But at least for shiny hunting, that would be easier. Because I could shiny hunt Applin and then get someone else to evolve it for me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Mom was talking to me, so I just tuned back in. Boob Pokemon. When you say boob Pokemon, do you mean the one that the streamer gym leader uses? Because I don't remember its name, but it kind of looks like a boob. Looks like a boob with eyes. Yes, okay. What's its name? I don't remember. Kind of haven't been able to stop crying since yesterday. Oh no, panic. What happened? Belly Bolt. Thank you, random. I've been calling it that little gentleman, that little guy. I don't Belly Bolt. Okay. Still not as Bruxish can fuck off. Bruxish is my least favorite Pokemon. Bruxish do not interact. Belly Bolt does look like a fall guy, it's true. Eyes biblically accurate. Boob the rest of it. Don't think it looks like a boob with little eyeballs on top of his head to me. Me on nuts. Pokemon comes out while I'm out of town. Me 2 seconds later. Hey, Abby. This is a Bruxish hate. Hey, Toffee, look up Bruxish Pokemon. It's the ugliest fish you will ever see in your entire life. The worst. May have been researching it and other Pokemon for YouTube reasons, so I'm learning all things, and Pokemon's nice. The entire belly of it. Yeah, it looks like it's got a nipple on it. A little bit. Open my closet and pull out. Wait, You can open that closet with your bed in front of it? I guess it's a sliding door, but still. What did you hide in your... Oh, the headphones. I was like, what did you hide, bestie? I haven't played this game in like a week. Oops. Should have turned them in as evidence, but something made me hold on to them. Oh, we're being sus now. Okay. To be fair, I see the boob mostly. You know those light fixtures that look like boobs? Hit like if you agree. Keep forgetting that fish existed. You guys are right. It's the worst Pokemon. It's the worst one. I got dizzy out of nowhere after I touched the bloodstain. You touched the bloodstain. You touched the evidence. Don't do that. You touched the evidence. Well, no wonder you didn't turn it into the cops. Anyway, me and the boys straight spaffing in the evidence lockers. Have no ceiling boobs in my apartment. Honestly, that should have been my sign to look for a different place. It's okay. He's wearing gloves. He is wearing gloves. That is a point in his favor. The dollar sign of less rent is why I'm here, though. That is so valid. Why does it cost so much to, like, exist in this fucking country? Anyway, what was that? Oh, you're gonna touch it again. Okay, at least you're wearing gloves. Unless he just has naturally green skin like Shrek. Fuck, I was not expecting that. Me bring some flour. I think that's what that says. Will waiting. Gut. That's exactly how I feel. Ah. Again. Hi, La! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. He'd be like, what are these headphones doing in my swamp? I have a terrible Shrek voice. I apologize. What are you doing in my swamp? Like someone jabbed antennae in my head and I'm picking up. What if I was Shrek? Like, I mean, we have seen a picture of ourselves, but like, wouldn't it be funny if you just were playing a game and the plot twist is that you were Shrek the whole time? Imagine. Why are my hands green? I guess I'm wearing gloves, but I'm Shrek the whole time. I can't see it clearly. Should we do a cognitive interview? Hashtag criminal minds. Oh, it's the ringtone my cousin put on my phone again. Now I'm sad. Fucking Murdoch Nichols ass hands. I don't know who that is. You're close to the ending. You suddenly you're Smash Mouth. Fucking imagine. I would die. It's all ogre now. The end. We're Fiona. Oh my god, imagine. Day's going great. I'm glad to hear that. Have a random question? Yes. What is it? Someone's calling. Oh, it's Amanome. Who is Amanome? Oh, the Yosuke looking guy. Okay, it's Yosuke. This is Persona 4 with ghosts. The basis for Gorillaz. Oh, I don't know the Gorillaz members' names. I just know that they're Gorillaz and that I know one song by them and that's it. Feel good. Feel good. That's the only song I know by the Gorillaz. Or just Gorillaz. They're not the Gorillaz. It's just Gorillaz. I have one brain cell. For those of you with less melanin in your skin, just they're like... for the applause. Is there a visible seam where your skin on your back of your hand transitions to your palm color?
Country boy,
Not really.
I love you.
I feel like if I had a tan, there might be, but there isn't currently. Seeing the glove made me look at my hand because I was going to say it's a glove because there's no seam, but then I looked at my hand and here we are. The green guy in Gorillaz is actually Ace from the Powerpuff Girls canonically. Wait, like actually? That's hilarious. I used to hyperfixate on the lore of the band so much. That's valid. But yeah, I feel like if I had a tan, there might be, like, a difference. But I am a pale-ass bitch who lives inside. I'm a gamer, I don't leave my house. That's the lie. I went to IHOP today. I don't spend a lot of time outside, though. Apparently, Gorillaz has lore, I just know none of it. I learned they had lore a few years ago, and I was like, huh, interesting. And then I didn't look at it any further because I only know one of their songs. But who knows? Maybe I'll have a Gorillaz phase in 2024. They replaced the previous green guy. Interesting. He replaced Murdoch when someone from Gorillaz was in jail. Okay. Alright. Gorillaz has a ton of lore, and they'll sometimes go back and poke it to remove shitty things, which I think is nice. I love when people remove shitty things. police sure put you through the ringer. It's a good life experience to grow from. This bitch over here talking about life experience? My cousin got kidnapped. Shut the fuck up.
Mickey!
You learn to think
It's
fast
Riku.
as usual.
They put bugs in him.
What? Thank you, Panic. Well, I have a friend in the police department. He went out of his way to report it to me since it involved a classmate of mine. That seems sus, but I guess you're from the Yakuza, so what do I know? Sounds like the Aminome family influence extends to the police department. That doesn't surprise me at all. Of course the Yakuza influences the fucking cops. Why wouldn't they? Should be very clear, I only know about Gorilla's lore because I just sit there when people info dump, and this is secondhand knowledge from a friend's info dump in college. Good to know. Can you come to Black Rabbit? Tell me everything there while I comfort the heartbroken Miss Natsumi. Oh yeah, and this Yosuke-looking motherfucker's in love with our aunt. That's important lore to know. Black Rabbit isn't open. Aunt Natsumi's busy. Yeah, she's busy because her daughter got kidnapped. Why would the bar be open? Why would it be? Didn't you say you had a spare? We're not gonna break into her bar. She has enough problems right now. This fucking game, man. This fucking game, man. Anyway, let's meet there. Don't make me wait, Weather. I don't want to do that. Okay. She is a MILF. It's true. Can only blame him so much. Don't just decide on your own. Hold on. Finish with what he had to say. He hangs up on me. I like this guy so far about as much as I like Yosuke, which is to say, not at all. In fact, I might just tell this guy to lose my number too. This guy. Barnabas's ears are bigger than his face. Aw, baby. Barnabas is Rissa's dad's dog, and it's the cutest dog in the whole world. There, I said it. I grab my bag and leave my apartment, heading toward the bar. I'm no longer biased because I don't have dogs. I can say other people's dogs are the cutest dog in the world, and I'm not lying. Ha! Reach the point of shitty bones, wherein I must buy one of those adapted devices with which to open bottles and jars because my hands are just not having it lately. That's so valid. I hope we can find, like, a decently priced one. I grab my bag and leave my apartment, heading toward the bar. We're just doing this. Okay. Yeah, I'll save. Whatever, game. I thought I was going to bed. Did you guys know that Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared got 6 full-length episodes that can be accessed on YouTube because the streaming service it's available on? Oh, there's Game of Death. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Something about a Game of Death? I'm scared now. It's super funny and amazing. I might be revisiting this hyperfixation from high school. I didn't know it got episodes. I thought it was just one singular video. That's interesting. No one should be here, but the lights are on. Weather. Aunt Natsumi sits inside looking exhausted. She's hiding it well with makeup, but the bags under her eyes are still there. Yeah, because her daughter got spirited away by a fucking ghost. Riss online real? Hey Riss, how's Trails in the Sky? Or did you just turn on your Steam Deck? You probably just turned on your Steam Deck. The bar's closed today. I'm meeting Aminome here. He wouldn't take no for an answer because he's a little bitch. What about you? I left something. I'm so forgetful. In her hands is a small clutch that Ami always used. Ami! Riss has to watch Shrek before they can do anything on their deck. Shrek deck! That post was so funny. Because somebody, for anyone who doesn't know, apparently somebody, I think this was a Reddit post on r/Steam Deck, probably, but somebody set their boot video for the Steam Deck as the entirety of Shrek, so then every time they open their Steam Deck, they have to watch the entirety of Shrek before they can access the fucking deck, and I think that's hilarious. Both are true, yes, because I'm actively playing since movie is over. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I'm off to the police station. You can use the bar as you wish, but try not to be out too late, alright? Dude, kick me out. Please, I don't want you to worry about anything else than you have to. There were 6 short episodes on the YouTube channel, but they got a season 2 that are full 20-minute episodes on an official streaming service. Interesting. I think I remember seeing the first video, and I don't remember enough to know, like, how they would get 20-minute episodes out of it, but that's pretty cool. Natsumi quickly leaves the store. Her steps are so unsteady, it looks like she could collapse right in front of me. Help her! Why can't we help our aunt? Huh? What's this? Papers are scattered over the counter. Ami's face looks back at me above the words, "Have you seen her?" Bet she can't stand sitting around and doing nothing. Why is he surprised that his aunt made missing persons posters? I feel like that's very common. I turn on the TV to pass time while I wait for Amanome. Looks like I caught the local news. They're talking about topics in the Sheens Award. Can you tell me about an Urashima woman? Please? In other news, the corpse of a female was found yesterday at Yamato Shrine. They found a dead body? Uh-oh. And the music stopped? Barnabas just got out of the chair, walked over to the couch, laid down, and stared at my dad. And I have no idea why this dog is being so sassy. Maybe he wants a cookie. He wants a little cookie, a little treat. The Shinza police plan to investigate to determine if this is a possible crime or an accident. The Shrine's administration announced that the park will be closed at night for the next few days. So this obviously has something to do with something. Or they wouldn't put it in the game. You know, Chekhov's gun and all. Fun fact, I used to cosplay the duck guy. Ooh, had a whole group, but the only friend from that group I still talk to is our computer guy. Teacher from the episode 4 of the web series. Nice. I'm glad you kept one friend. He's had treats. Okay, I don't know what his deal is. Maybe he wants to go for a walk. Or maybe he just wants pets. Or maybe he wants to be the center of attention always. As a result, all events scheduled to take place in Yamato Shrine, including the concert by the idol Momokuruse, oh that's why, have been cancelled. The performance is being rescheduled to our Hannah Montana concert. No! This has been Info Dumps with Toffee. Thank you for the info dump. I love it. A picture of a girl with silver hair appears on the screen. It's that occult idol Ami likes. You know, the one that totally isn't our friend Hazuki that we just met. She hadn't planned to go to the concert, but I'm sure she'd be disappointed to hear this. So who's dead, though? Because I feel like that's going to be important. So you did come like I told you to. A good boy like you deserves a present. Don't call me a good boy. Leave me alone. I thought he just, like, smacked me. I don't know what that sound was supposed to be. He tosses a can of coffee at me with the word "don." It's got a face of a grizzled man who looks like a bandit leader on it. Regular coffee has 150 milligrams of caffeine, but apparently this kind has twice that. What do you think? Like a wire to the brain, huh? Oh, I forgot that there's, like, judging moments like this. I'll smirk. A cult idol? That's two of my favorite things. I was thinking they were going to show a picture of her. But also, Taffy, I think you saw her in the last time, and then we determined she was a child and you were no longer interested, but I don't remember. Maybe that was someone else. I just remember finding out that she was a high school second year, and people were like, no longer simping, I retract the simpage. But you might not have been there, I don't remember. My brain is small. We were all like, dang, cute, never mind, she's a child. I want someone to call me a good girl and then give me coffee while smooth jazz plays in the background. Ooh, King Online Reel. Looks like you like it. You've got the face of someone who enjoys coffee. Oh, do I? Oh, do I? Looks at my coffee cup sub badges, do I? Listen, are you having fun? I don't need this narkage. Are you having fun? I hope you are. That was me. I forgot again. It's okay. Anyway, let's get right to it. My cop friend told me what you said during questioning. That a girl in traditional clothing is involved with Ami's disappearance. Have you gone crazy? Of course you don't believe me. I would have punched you to stop making up things if you told me the same. Should be making things up, but you know, I'm not going to critique their grammar. They're trying their best. Hitting me is unnecessary, you barbarian. I don't need anyone to believe me. It's my problem. I'll take care of it. Full of yourself as always. Your courageous recklessness reminds me of Don Quixote. We're just throwing out Don Quixote. Alright. Oh my god, that reminds me of when the Pokemon starters for Gen 9 were announced. And people were talking about this specific guy on TikTok was talking about like the origins of the name, specifically Quaxley, and he was like, "Oh yeah, they probably got part of Quaxley's name from Don Quixote." And I was like, "Don what?" This man legitimately said Don Quixote and thought he was correct. And I died. I put my phone down. I had to scream a little bit. It's Don Quixote. White people be like, I know. It was like so painful. Like I was just like, even I know that, bitch. Even my pasty ass knows this. It's Don Quixote. Weather girl, please stop shitting yourself. I was about to think of the Don Quixote hotel ads in the Midwest. I don't know if I've heard of that. There's a hotel named Don Quixote. I'm from the Midwest. How do I not know that? The key to success. Success pronounced as suckies. The key to suckies. But that's what makes you you. These days we've only got guys who leave all their work for others to deal with. It's rare to find someone like you who takes matters into their own hands. Putting aside whether I believe your fairy tale or not, I'd love to see how a guy like you will tackle something like this. It's called being the protagonist, bitch. Sounds very entertaining. Count me in too. I don't give a shit whether he joins me or not. I don't know if I have many reasons to dislike this guy right now, but he can grow on me. Guess you don't really care. I don't. You have to prove your worth to me, bitch. Prove your worth keeping in my video game. I want these two to kiss. This guy's so straight, though. He's like so... Maybe he's compensating. Google leads me to believe they don't exist anymore, but I remember them from 2008 to 2012. Interesting. I've never heard of them. And I lived in Michigan from 2008 to 2012. Maybe it's just Indiana. I'll do as I please, thank you. Besides, I stand to gain something from this myself. Why do you have crazy eyes right now, dude? It's more of a corn state thing, maybe? Yeah. Don Quixote is a really popular store in Japan. Interesting. I didn't know that. Finding Ami will get me extra brownie points with Ms. Natsumi. This is why I don't like you. You're so weird about my aunt. Leave me alone. You're so weird about her. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to break through her guard. Gross. Stop. Stop. Ugh, whatever.
Okay.
Alright, I'm getting pumped. This reminds me of when you and I dealt with that dealer who crept too far into our turf. Oh, I've helped with Yakuza matters? I didn't know that. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Oh yeah, whatever happened to that guy? I left him with you. I wonder. I haven't seen him since then. Maybe he went back home. I heard he lives near the ocean, so perhaps he's swimming with the fishes these days. Oh, perhaps he's dead. Okay. Thanks, Amanome. And your... Look at his eyes. Look at... I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. It'd be smart to drop this topic right now. Did someone say Yakuza? Indeed. This guy, he's in a Yakuza family. Like his family is the Yakuza. Like genetically. His parents, Yakuza. Oh, a customer. Bursting into the bar comes someone I recognize, Kaoru Hazuki, also known as Hannah Montana. AV, hello! Thank you for the biddies. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Ms. Natsumi? I want to know more about what happened to Ami. Oh my god. I can't wait for Margaret to read that. Yakuza and Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared are battling for the title of my new favorite thing. I need to play the Yakuza games. Oh, Carl, where's Miss Natsumi? She wasn't at home, so I figured she'd be at the bar. Ami told me where to find it a long time ago. She's gone to the police. There it is.
Don't mind me, I'm just here for Lizzo.
I understand. Thank you for the biddies. I see. Those clothes. You must be Kaoru Hazuki. I see where Marahashi was thrilled. You're pretty cute. Don't talk about that gross man, please. Who are you exactly? And why do you know my name? Reminds me I need to show you the spoiler-free Yakuza 0 video that I saw before playing it. It's so good. Okay. I can't wait. Oh, are you an FBI psychic detective and you use some kind of mind reading on me? Psychic detective? Sean Spencer, real? FBI, Criminal Minds, real? Oh my god. They could never do a crossover between Criminal Minds and Psych because I think the rifts of space-time would open and we'd have a paradox. But, because Jane Lynch is in both pieces of media. But, I've joked about this with Rift before, like they can't do a crossover because the time-space continuum would collapse because Jane Lynch is in both pieces of media. I know, you know that I'm not telling the truth. I know, you just don't have any proof. You would love Yakuza. It's the perfect mix of serious crime drama and hilarious nonsense. Nice. That's my favorite things. 2 of my favorite things. And homosexual subtext, 3 of my favorite things. If so, then I want your autograph. My name is Seiji Amanome. Not a common last name, is it? If you get what I'm saying, this will go much faster. You're part of the Amanome family? Her body stiffens as she realizes. Anyone who doesn't know Seiji Amanome reacts exactly the same. There's a character in Zero named Walking Erection. Okay. What the fuck? They just named him that? Alright. He has side quests for me! Why is a member of the Yakuza here? He's a friend. He's the boss's son, but he's not a member yet. I love how we emphasize the yet. Nice to get recognition, TBH. He won't bite so long as you don't mess with him. Could you not introduce me like some dog? I will introduce you however I want, bitch. Anyway, where'd you hear about Ami, Hazuki? Miss Natsumi called me while I was out. She didn't go into details, so... But you can fill me in, right, Carl? Yeah, Ghost grabbed her. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I want to hear it from you directly. Maybe Hazuki will believe your fairy tale. Girls love those sorts of things. Stop being sexist! Stop being sexist! This guy, Yosuke again. They just made, every so often you just make Yosuke Hanamura again. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 45 seconds. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice the countdown because I was talking about psych, criminal minds, and ghosts, and other things. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Riz.
Fairy tale? Like the anime?
I tell them everything that happened that night. About the van attacking us, how Ami disappeared, my encounter with Kakuya. Oh no! Super Butterbuns is playing Persona 5 Royal, but it's before October 21st! Whatever shall they do? They're lucky that I'm on a Halloween kick right now, and I can't stream Persona 5 before October 21st. I mean, I could, but I'm playing this. This is just Persona with Ghost. Toffee! I do, in fact, remember when Carl Weezer was pregnant with alien butt babies. I do. Who the fuck? That is a show. They made that show and they aired it on television for children. They just made that. I think about it a lot. Riz! Thank you for the quote. Amanomi's smirk never wavers as he listens. Doesn't look like his opinion's gonna change. But Hazuki's completely serious. Her gaze is so intense, it's like she's memorizing every word I say. Almost put Ghost Hunter. Ghost Hunter NG. What if that was the name now? Oh my god. You know what's really funny is that Hulu targeting shows to me, like, you know how, like, you go on Hulu and it's like, shows we think you'd like, and then it puts, like, some shows. Hulu, I understand their algorithm now. Because ever since I started season 10, like, ever since I hit season 10 of Criminal Minds, they've been recommending Ghost Whisperer to me because Jennifer Love Hewitt was on season 10 of Criminal Minds. They're like, hey, you should watch this. And I'm like, wow. Okay, it's not going to make me watch it. But they were like, hey, you finally got to the part where Jennifer Love Hewitt is on Criminal Minds. Now we can recommend Ghost Whisperer to you. They also recommended me CSI. So, yeah. I haven't watched CSI before. Remember, because I was mindlessly shaking my booty and then it came to me. Oh my god. Hamanomi Seiji. More like, hey man, no be sexist. Am I right? Right, you are right. Think about that. Rosie needs to get about Chris Pratt in the Mario movie. Oh my god.
You're serious?
Yeah, don't believe me if you want, but...
No, I believe you.
That was fast.
That Kakuya girl you mentioned, she must be a spirit.
A spirit? What's that? You put it in pink text for some reason.
What? You don't know about spirits? Are you saying you don't read Moe's H-City featured article in Oop Arts?
Moe! Moe! From the first game! I was like, Mo. No, Moe! From the first game. The first game. H-City. First game. Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Real.
Are you saying you don't read Moe's H-City featured article in Oop Arts?
Oh, hey, I know that one. H-City! God, shout out to Deathmark. I loved that game. Anyway. I don't read that. To be fair, Monthly Oop Arts is a minor occult magazine. It shits out tabloid-grade fantasies about ghosts and urban legends. Nobody with any sense reads it. Fuck off, Seiji! Some people are into that shit. Rhapsody! It's not fantasy, it's the truth. You think so too, right, Carl? You believe in ghosts and urban legends? I mean, this is a horror game. I fully believe they're real in this universe. And I slightly believe they're real in our own universe because some things are just fucking weird. I just understood the Uparts in Legends of Dragoon. It's an out-of-place artifact. Literally, I was today years old. I had no idea what that stood for until you said that, so... I was just like, oops. Oop arts. I feel like I've been really playing whether Carl is like he doesn't give a shit about anything, so I feel like this would be in character for like him, but I'm like, yeah bitch, I believe it, I fucking saw her. Also, I think he would start to care now that he actually saw one and it kidnapped his cousin, so I'm gonna say of course.
I knew it. Of course Ami's big brother would be like that.
Hello! That's a picture. Actually a picture from the first game. It's not really a spoiler. You can't gather any context from this, so. The tiny handprint I found on the top of my mirror despite not having any little family members over recently. Ghosts. I'm telling you.
Spirits aren't human. They say they're what becomes of people who died with a strong grudge.
So like a ghost.
They're similar, though they're more of a violent nature. They have a strong hatred towards the living. That's why they try to kill us.
Huh. A drop of sweat runs down my back. Last night, I barely escaped that runaway van. There anything else?
Well, let's see.
My good bitch, I'm alive and hate the living.
Spirits are distinguished by how they feed off of fear. They drive humans to the brink of death and soak them in fear and despair. That is their wish.
100% believe it was my dead half-sister's handprint. No small child could reach up there without help. I'm with you there.
That's all I remember of what's written about them.
Fear, huh?
Hey, Carl. This Kakuya told you to search for the Urashima woman, right?
Did I tell her that, or is she just coming up with that on her own? Yeah, pretty sure. I probably told her then. It's some kind of game between her and me.
So does that mean the Urashima woman from the rumors actually exists?
What rumor? Tell me, Hazuki. I will write this shit down. I will study this up. Tell me what the fuck the rumors are. You know what she's talking about? Thank God, because I don't use Google apparently. We have a computer. Oh, the computer's not there anymore. Never mind. There used to be a computer right there. Well, of course. Oh, wrong voice.
Well, of course. It's the most discussed rumor right now, and
it's the most discussed rumor in the few years ago. Bruno Mars is gay. Does Bruno Mars is gay? It is the most discussed in the media in the few years ago. What if she just started spouting the "Does Bruno Mars is gay" post? What if she just started saying that shit? I doesn't have to know. I wouldn't put that past this game because the first game has so many typos in it. I would not put that past this game to like accidentally do that.
It's the most discussed rumor right now on the Shinzo Ward Ghost Story forums.
Enough of this. Why are we even floating the idea that ghosts exist? It's foolish and unproductive. Zip it. Hazuki, who's the Urashima woman?
Bruno Mars is gay is the most discussed in the media in the few years ago. Even it has happened in 2012. But some of the public still curious about what is exactly happening and to be the reason there is. A rumor comes out about his gay. At that time he became the massive social networking rumor. The public, especially his fans, are shocked. He just came out with his bad rumor, which has spread massively. This time is not about his music career, but his bad rumor.
Thank you, Amy. I needed that. Watch out, next they're gonna DMCA Does Bruno Mars is Gay a decade after it got printed. I'm so mad about the Chug Jug thing. I'm so mad about it. For anyone who doesn't know, Chug Jug, like the song, got muted across all of TikTok. Like any video that had the Chug Jug sound on it got muted. So my Aini clip that was doing really, really well, muted now. Absolutely killed any sort of, like, traction I was getting on that. And also my little Chica edit that I made, like, last year also is muted. So that's how I know it just wasn't just the Iris video. Yeah. And it's like, do you want to replace the sound, but it won't let me have my original clip audio back? It muted the entire fucking thing. Like, I can't even get the dialogue back. I'm really mad about it. That's the most views I've ever gotten on a TikTok. 32,000 views. Gone. Doesn't matter anymore, I guess. Fuck off, TikTok. It's a fucking parody song. It shouldn't have gotten copyright claimed. I'm just... Like, I could theoretically try to re-upload the clip without the audio, like, of the song, but it's not fucking fair. Like, all those views down the toilet, it doesn't matter anymore. Because if I post it again, it's not gonna do well, you know? Because I already posted it. I'm really mad about it. I just remembered when Riz said that. I'm really mad about it now. I've been mad about it, but it has been, like, under the surface. Now it is above. I'm mad about it again. This is such bullshit. Anyway, it's the ghost of a woman said to appear at Yamato Shrine. Hey, that's where that corpse was found. So it's probably relevant. Ah! The shrine contains Urashima Lake. I keep doing the wrong voice. The shrine contains Urashima Lake, hence the name Urashima Woman. I apologize. It was relevant. You do not have to apologize. And, well, about the ghost. Plus, I feel like it's important to talk about this shit, because what the fuck is TikTok doing? What the fuck is TikTok doing with that? That's such garbage. That is such garbage. Like, we need to talk about this. Like, TikTok needs to not do that anymore. It's such bullshit. The rumor on the forums goes like this. Rumors of the Urashima woman! Hello, I was not expecting that noise in my eardrum directly. You heard about the body of the college girl that was found at Yamato Shrine, right? Apparently it was right next to Urashima Lake. I bet the Urashima woman did it. Oh, hello there. Achievement unlocked! Rumor. Urashima woman rumor. Hideki Kamiya got blocked, suspended on Twitter for blocking a suspiciously large amount of users. Surely not related to any Bayonetta news. Interesting. Interesting. They say the Urashima woman is the ghost of a... Rory, hello! Hi, Rory, hi, Rory, hi, Rory, I love you. Hi, Navy, hi, Rory, hi, Morgie. How are you all doing? How was your stream? How was Fallout? I was lurking in there a bit before I went live. It looked like you were having a good time. But welcome on in, everyone. If anybody doesn't know me, hi, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. There's ghosts. We're playing Spirit Hunter NG. I'm loving this so far. Oh my god! Yes! And Rory, hello! Hi! Welcome on in! A lot of progress today. I love to hear it. I need to try Fallout. I've heard it's really good. And you always look like you're enjoying it. Ooh! Tiff, how is Splatoon? How is Splatoon? Welcome in. Hi, Euro. What great time. I know! Tiff and Rory! Stares in every tab is converged on Abby. What? Wait, what? It's a party now. Welcome on in, everyone. And again, if anybody from Tiff's raid also doesn't know me, hi, I'm Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Spirit Hunter NG. There's a ghost right there. We're having a good time. I'm only a little bit scared. It's great. We've also been memeing on the game and talking about TikTok bullshit. Splatoon was a ton of fun. We won lots of games thanks to Morgie and Luna. Oh yeah, Morgan and Luna are cracked at Splatoon. Cooldown on the shoutout, so please hang on. Yeah, I didn't know they cool down that. That's interesting. Twitch needs to fix it so that I can do the automated /shoutout command through Mix It Up. It's on Tiff's stream because I was playing Splatoon. Hey Abby, nice to meet you. Hi E9. Nice to meet you. Have to look while I call Morgan and get food, but I'm around. Have a great call with Morgan. Enjoy food and have a great rest of your day. I love you. I'm experiencing Xenoblade brain rot right now, but hi. I need to play those games too. I tried. Luna, just admit that you're cracked at that game. You're so good at it. It's wild to me. It keeps telling me only one can be active at a time. That's interesting. I don't know how long, like, the thingy on the screen lasts, so. But yes, everyone go follow Tiff and Rory. I love them very much. They're very good streamers. Some of the first people I met on Twitch and some of the sweetest people I've met on Twitch. I love them a lot. Luna went 16-3 in a game. Luna! Holy shit. There we go. There it is. I don't know why I was so on point with NZAP today. Because you're cracked. I haven't played Splatoon in a few days. I should get back into it. There we go. Yes, everyone follow Tiff. We love Tiff in this house. Wait, is the ghost pregnant? I just noticed the ghost is pregnant, so that's probably going to be a tragic backstory. They say the Urashima woman is the ghost of a woman who died in Urashima Lake. If you do a certain thing at the oh, that's so vague. Thank you. Ghost baby. Like in Luigi's Mansion, where there's a ghost baby who tries to kill you. Love that guy. Chauncey. Shout out to Chauncey. Ew. Yeah, there's gonna be some sort of tragic, horrible shit that happened to this woman. I can already tell you that right now. Got the badge for 250 turf wins today? Nice. Why are they so vague about the certain thing? Come on, game. What are you supposed to do? If you dab at the shrine, she'll appear. God, imagine, though. What if that was the answer? Just a... Hey, ghost. If you dab 3 times in the mirror, Candyman will come get you. God, I haven't seen the 2021 Candyman, but I heard it's good. I should watch it. It's on Hulu, I think, or Amazon. I don't remember. It's on some streaming service. I saw it yesterday and I was like, oh, and then I put it on my list and didn't watch it because I was watching Criminal Minds. Criminal Minds is currently ruining my life. That's all. If you've seen Criminal Minds, I'm in the middle of season 12. That's the only context I'm gonna give, because anything else I say is a spoiler. Easy. Go to the lake in the dead of night and just throw a rock in. Though I've heard it's up to luck whether you see the Urashima woman or not. According to those who did see her, she looks like a soaked pregnant woman. I mean, I got that from the image, but thank you. Feels so nice to not be overloading my brain with sound now. That is a good feeling. About that college girl who died. Her friend invited her to go with him to find out if the rumor was true or not. But they were going to the park in the middle of the night, so maybe they were fooling around. Yeah, I think they were fooling around. The ghost thing was just a thing. It's just an excuse. Why didn't they just eat the Candyman? It would have been an easy solution. Unfortunately, he is not made of candy. In parts of the original movie, he's made of bees. That original is good. I've just never seen the remake. Reboot. Reimagining. I don't think it's a shot-for-shot remake or anything. I think it takes place. It's like, it's different. It's reimagined, I think. I've never seen it. I don't know. I just heard it's good. Bees. He got bees. He's full of bees. It's a little fucked up. That movie is good, but I don't like bees, so I was a little scared. Not gonna lie. Two streams and Splatoon at once is too much, but I think this was a good idea. It's okay, Luna. You were having fun. False advertising. Bees. Not the bees. They're in my eyes. My eyes. I've never watched that movie either. I've heard it's hilariously bad. That's the Nick Cage Wicker Man, I believe. You know, hey Toff, you know what does have a candy man made of candy? Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. There's a cotton candy man. And he is made of cotton candy and they eat him.
Has this ever happened to you? You bought a house. It was not disclosed to you that there was a termite infestation in the walls and moldings. So you have to take it upon yourself to call your own termite extermination company. But when the guys show up, they immediately ask to use your bathroom. Then for over 2 hours they take turns going in and out of there, taking huge mud pies and over-flushing.
Not the Tolian bot, oh my god! Not the Tim Robinson
Then
posting!
they go in there together. And you hear a bunch of scrounging around. And then you hear a bunch of yelling. And then one of them is standing in the bathroom doorway shouting at you that his friend's foot was stuck in the toilet, and he says, "Help him, you gotta help him." And then you go in there to help him.
Actually, this is
He
better
just
with the game
pulls it
music.
out
Hold on.
easily and laughs because his foot was stuck. It wasn't stuck at all, he was just faking it.
Sounds like a campfire story with this music in the background. If anyone hasn't watched, I think you should leave on Netflix. It's very funny.
And then they get really serious and say, "It's turbo time." And then they both start running around the house as fast as they can and jumping over the couches. But when you try to jump and they yell at you and they say, "You're not part of the turbo team. Don't run. You don't run with us. We're the ones that run. Until you're part of this turbo team, walk slowly."
putting the entire script of a bit from I Think You Should Leave in my text-to-speech right now.
So you go lay down to be by yourself and ready your art books.
My god!
But then the next day you went into the bathroom, and it looked like the hole in your toilet had shrunk. And you said, how can that be? There's no way they could have shrunk the toilet.
Script?
But then you saw in the trash a receipt for Home Depot for a toilet the exact same size as yours, but with a joke hole that's just for farts.
God, I wish I could just show y'all this show on stream, but I get fucking bonked instantly.
They replaced your real toilet with a fart toilet. And now you can't take a dump in your house because your toilet can't suck them down. And you feel sick to your stomach.
Has
Has
this
that
ever happened to you?
I fucking love that one. Thank you, Riz. There was a second one. All I know is it's Velvet Leather. Toffee, the second one's even better than the first one. The second live-action Scooby-Doo is better than the first one, and everyone slept on it. It's the best one. Anyway. That movie's funny. Does it have a link to it? Oh, the show? Oh my god. Shoot, I don't know if it's available in Poland, the show. But it's called I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson, and it is the funniest show in the world. It's like just a bunch of sketch comedy, and it's just so off the wall, and it's so funny. Clip for Scooby-Doo rant, because that's a TikTok. Thank you, Riz. Linda Cardellini in that Kazoo was a moment. I am so gay. I am so gay. She's so hot. She has no right being that hot. Linda Cardellini is so hot. Anyway, video game. And once again, everyone should go to netflix.com if it's available in your region and watch I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. I think that's probably the first episode, which is where that bit is from. Is what Riss put for Margaret to read in that show. Yes. It's the first episode, isn't it, Riss? Expected toffee vodka to be foul, but it's pretty nice for cocktails. Flavored vodka slaps. Flavored vodka slaps. I've never seen a toffee flavored vodka, though. It's for toffee. Not the first bit, but the first episode. Yeah, first episode, like, probably second bit? Maybe third? I don't remember the order, but it's pretty early. The episodes are really short anyway, but it's in the first episode. My favorite bit is still the one where they're in the recording booth, like, pitching songs to, like, a record label, and then the guy starts singing his own original song, and then Tim Robinson starts interjecting with a bunch of improv shit about skeletons coming to life. I get that song stuck in my head, like, every day. It's so funny.
Has this ever happened to you?
Coffee, toffee, vodka, and vanilla cocktail. Fancy bitch espresso martini. King, that sounds so fucking good. Oh my god. You should have just grabbed a bigger slice. I think that's also the first episode. Too bad that alcohol tastes like ass to me. I love toffee flavor. Yeah, I know. It's totally valid to just not like the taste of alcohol, though. Come over, I'll make you one. I'll get on a plane right now. I want to drink that so bad. Also hang out with my friend King. When they reach the boat dock, they use rock, paper, scissors to decide who tests it. That's actually really interesting because in a lot of Japanese games, in a lot of games that are originally in Japanese, they will translate this as paper, scissors, rock. Because I guess the way they, like the order they say it in Japanese is paper, scissors, rock. So a lot of games, like, for example, Corpse Party, translate rock, paper, scissors as paper, scissors, rock. I just think that's funny. Every time they don't do that, I'm like, interesting. They actually know what the Americans call it. Tastes like tiramisu. Gib. The college girl lost. Nervous, she picked up a random rock and threw it into Urashima Lake, and now she's dead. How interesting. The splash echoed through the quiet park. Chaotic route, scissors, rock, paper. The two of them slowly glanced around. But no one was there. The lake looked the same as well, shining dimly under the moonlight. They must have felt relieved. They laughed together over silly rumors, but I guess they still felt uneasy as they left the park right away. And then she died, right? Didn't she die? Oh, here we go. She died, right? It all started the next day when the girl stopped coming to classes. Because sentences are constructed backwards in Japanese, which I didn't know until I was doing Duolingo for a bit to learn Japanese. I should get back into Duolingo too. I think I still have the app downloaded, but I have been neglecting my Duolingo for over a year at this point. People called her over and over, but she never answered nor responded to their messages. A few days later, her friends became worried, so they decided to go visit her. And that's when they found her drowned body by Urashima Lake. So they went to go visit her. So they went to her house, but she wasn't at her house apartment. So they looked at the lake. That's what I'm gathering here, is that they went to go visit her and then deduced she would be at the lake? Because obviously she didn't drown in her house. They found her body by the lake. I feel like you skipped a few chapters, bestie. Like maybe just a sentence about how they didn't find her at her house. Maybe. The bones are their money, and so are the worms. They pull your hair up, but not out. To get another chance at life. But if they pull it out, it turns to bones. Yes! That's the end of the song. And for some reason, her corpse was swarming with small turtles. What? Why turtles? That is so unsettling for no reason. It's just a turtle. You gonna show me a picture? Nope. No turtle picture for me. Well, that's unique, yeah.
And that's the scary rumor of the Urashima woman. Wasn't that just spine-tingling?
I feel like if you'd shown me a picture. We'll see enough pictures soon enough. This game does show pictures eventually. Me and the boys swarming with the turds. Amanome already had a pale face, but now he looks drained of blood. Yeah, fuck you for not believing this shit, dude. We're in a horror game, get used to it. His face has gone blank and his eyes are out of focus.
Could it be? You're the type that can't deal with ghosts or scary stories.
Gah! Get fucked, Yosuke clone. That's right. Got a problem with it? My aversion to these sorts of things is more or less what you consider. Oh my god! My aversion to these sorts of things is more or less like what you consider a wheat allergy. Me, who has a wheat allergy. It's actually gluten intolerance, but close enough. I just I just did the fucking limp wrist. Anyway, I am gay. I am a gay and trans. Meaning that's just how my body reacts. I can't help it if it does it. When I heard you were the son of a boss, I was afraid you'd be scary, but you can be cute too, Amanome. No, don't call me cute. Why are you smiling and why are you being so overly familiar with me? He's been like this since elementary. Ghosts and scary stories are his weak. This bitch is allergic to ghosts. That's so fucking funny. He once heard a scary story on an overnight trip. He couldn't sleep and fainted the next day. Passing out, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Nita. I love you. Get good rest. Everyone say good night, Nita. Someone changed Kamiya's wiki to say game dev and man child. Good. Good. Deserved.
I wonder if the Urashima woman Kakuya spoke of is connected to the rumor.
I doubt there's more than one of them. It's worth checking. Right, we have to look into it. We have to find the truth about the Urashima woman and her identity. You're having fun with this, aren't you? Well, my interest in ghosts and the occult is part of my life's work after all. I mean, I'm totally not that occult idol or anything, but like, this bitch is Hannah Montana, by the way. She is the idol. We all know it. It's very true. He's allergic to ghosts and spooky things. Fucking Kaito Momo's ass. Is that a Danganronpa character? Also, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. Are your weird hobby and clothes because of that occult idol that you totally aren't? From V3. Aiba study. Yeah, of course. I'm a Momoler. Plus, the Urashima woman got Momo's concert canceled. I can't forgive her. You say that as if you aren't Momo. I'm sorry. You are Momo. You are. We all know you're Hannah. You're Hannah Montana. Not a spoiler, he's super spooked by the occult. Funny. I agree we should investigate the rumor. Obviously, it's to prove the Hiroshima woman doesn't exist. She's really just a pregnant woman on a stroll. Fear makes the wolf bigger than he is. Never heard that phrase before. Fear makes the wolf bigger than he is. Just imagine a Criminal Minds episode starting with that quote. Because every Criminal Minds episode starts and ends with, like, a random quote. It's what... my mom gets so mad about it. She's like, that's the stupidest shit. Why do they always start with a quote? I love it. So if I ever wrote, like, a Criminal Minds episode, like, if I wrote a Criminal Minds parody ever in my life, I would just put the funniest fucking quotes in there. It would be so fun. It's easy content for making a Criminal Minds parody. Like, come on. It's a German saying. Okay. So, Criminal Minds voice. Fear makes the wolf bigger than he is. German proverb. Because anytime they say a proverb, they just say, like, they'll, like, be like, something, 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 Chinese proverb. And I'm like, yeah, because you can't quote who actually said it because it's just a proverb. So they just go, Chinese proverb. It's just, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Right now. Hold on, you're coming with us? Of course. No way am I going to miss this chance to see an actual spirit up close. What will you do after you meet it? Get an autograph or something? Yeah, Hiroshima woman, please sign my arm. Sign right here. Imagine. She just goes, Hiroshima woman. This bitch gonna die. I have a feeling that Yosuke clone might die, because I think she's in the whole game. I think she's on the cover. I don't think is Yosuke on the cover? I don't know. Kiss the ghost! What if you could, though? Yeah. I'm kidding, of course I'm not that dumb. I would just love to see one up close, like fans are with idols. Besides, there's also Ami. Going after the Hiroshima woman kills 2 birds with 1 stone. So I'll be hanging around for a while, Carl. Friend! That's quite the welcome. Pebby! Pebby!
Hi, baby boy. Hi, little bongo. Say hi, Pebby. Say hi to chat, Pebby.
Pebby! Thank you for the pebbies.
Come here, bongo.
Don't show hole to the camera, please. What are you doing? Are you being a criminal right now? He is the criminal mind.
Are you the criminal mind? Come here. Little baby. What a good boy. What a good boy. Yeah, what a good boy. Just a little meow. Come here.
Oh my god, he's purring. I don't think you can hear it on the mic, though.
What a good boy. Yeah. You want to lay down? You want to lay down, baby boy? What a good boy. Okay.
Back to the game. That's quite the welcome. Let's solve the secret of the Hiroshima woman together. And find Ami, of course. I don't mind going, but didn't the news say something about the Yamato Shrine being closed at night now? Wouldn't the trip be for nothing? We just sneak in, obviously. It's enough to go there and check it out. Besides, excuse me, you'd be surprised at the ways one can get through well-guarded places. I've heard about die-hard fans sneaking into their favorite idol's dressing room. Die Hard? The movie? That I have a poster of right there? The secret ingredient is crime. Thanks, King. Stealth mission. One of these die-hard fans doesn't happen to be you, does it? I'm pretty sure it's not because she's the idol, but anyway. I was waiting for you to say Die Hard. You know I'm going to. You know I'm going to. Like, I never don't. I bet she stole the clothes she's wearing from Momo Kurose's dressing room. I think she took them legitimately because she's Momo Kurose, but... Do you want me to curse you both to death? Hello? It's late. If we're going, we better leave now. And keep an eye out for cops. It'll be a huge hassle if they catch us. Okay, leave that to me. I know a route that circumvents the police. Why would you know that? Why would you know that? Miss Girl! I like exploring haunted places. They started recognizing me the more times I went out. So that night with Maruhashi. Yeah, I was returning from a haunted place. I had heard about an abandoned gentleman's club downtown where ghosts appear. I was lucky and a window happened to be open, so I was able to sneak in, but no ghost showed up, unfortunately. I even waited 2 hours. Hey, weather? This girl seems kind of crazy, don't you think? Guess not, just her clothes are strange. But she seems to know a lot. Better her than someone who'd get in the way. There's a place a couple miles down the road where the police don't go. Wild. Interesting. If anything, she's not too bad looking, so she might be of use. I hate this man. I hate this man. It's not even a bad neighborhood. That is really interesting if it's not even a bad neighborhood. What the fuck, Yosuke? I'm gonna keep calling him Yosuke for the entire game. I'm sorry. What the fuck? He can't just say this shit and get away with it. I'm gonna be mad at him the next time I talk to him. Oh, it's getting worse. Sometimes you just need a woman's charms to get you out of a situation. Ugh! Get out of here! Okay, so I know Deathmark lets you pick. So Deathmark typically only lets you take one person with you on an investigation. I am not picking this fucker if they give me an option. Holy shit, I'm not going anywhere with him. You do know I can hear everything, right? Treat better people, you fucking donut. Yeah. We leave Black Rabbit and head towards Yamato Shrine under Hazuki. We're taking both of them. Okay, never mind. Different. Spirit file Urashima woman has been updated. Hazuki says they curse people to death. Ghost of a woman who died in the lake in maternity wear. Throw a rock in lake to meet her. Depends on luck. College girl tried. Found drowned. Covered in turtles. Okay. Alright. A few minutes of walking gets us to the entrance of Yamato Shrine. Like we were warned, the main entrance is closed. So it really is closed at night. Though it is just a park, I doubt there's much in the way of security. I measure up the height of the gate. I can jump this! Well, I'm sure it'd be a breeze for you, weather. Let's check for security cameras just in case. It'd be a hassle if they call the cops on us. But the biggest problem... Amanome glances over his shoulder. That security guard seems super dedicated to keeping an eye out. Oh no. It's so late. I figured they'd go home at some point or something. Not if it's supposed to be closed. Like, for this girl, they gotta be like having her picture like in the office, be like, this is why we stay overnight when it's closed, because this bitch is gonna show up because it's haunted. Like, you know her picture is just on a board somewhere. When no one's around is the exact time more security is required. Not everyone is as honest as you, Hazuki. It's just common sense. I get the feeling I should put an end to this conversation now. Anyway, may as well try talking to the guy at least. Oh, we're talking to this guy. Okay. What all can I click on here? That, those. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. Can I get some, like, spirit points? This Grand Vermilion Torii Gate is proof this place used to be a shrine before it became a park. Oh, no, like, little spirit points? Because sometimes in Spirit Hunter Deathmark, you'd click on stuff and there'd be, like, there's a little, like, talisman, and then you get little points. I want points. I got less than 1,000 right now. I got, like, 980 or some shit. Looks like Urashima Lake's in the center. Okay. The island's called Ryugu Island. Main Sanctum Tamate is on Ryugu Island, and honors... I thought that said horns. I can't read. Honors the water gods Tatsu and Mi. These gods provide blessings for good childbirth. Interesting that the ghost is a pregnant woman. I'm connecting the dots here. I'm connecting them. Been lurking playing Genshin, but I attempted Spiral Abyss and I got so far. Judging by how I nearly completed Abyss without any supports, once I build supports, I'll be unstoppable. Holy shit, that's awesome, Echo. Many parents name their child after the deities. To receive that blessing, you throw a rock with a name written on it when the sun's at its peak. Okay, so that's just like how you find the ghost. Like that. I'm connecting the dots. I'm connecting them. I'm so smart. Some people go through video games and they don't click on everything and they wouldn't know this. The rock throwing part sounds a lot like the Hiroshima woman's rumor. Though that one you're supposed to do at night. Maybe you're supposed to do it at exactly midnight. I think they said that already. But the sun's at its highest peak at noon, so like, makes sense. Be a prey to a god or spooky ghost doesn't change the fact this is all ridiculous. Shut up, Aminome, fuck you. I didn't want to bring you for this reason. You're not any fun. You don't let anybody enjoy anything. It's an ingenious way to scam people and make money off the devout, though. You're so annoying. Karma's gonna come back and bite you in the butt for that. Okay. Gate. What's this sign say? Poster details info on a festival. Apparently it's for offering prayers to the water gods in the lake. Okay, what is this? I don't see any security cameras. How sloppy. But it works out for us. Yeah, the gate isn't very tall either. Does that mean there's no issue with jumping the gate? Only if the guards don't spot us. And that's the sticking point, of course. Okay. I feel like we are supposed to talk to this guy because they told me to. Lights in the station are on. Looks like the guards are working late. I step forward, but Aminome stops me with his hand. I got this. I've got some experience with negotiating. Oh my god, it's just like that scene in Die Hard. It's like that scene in Die Hard where the really, like, full of himself guy who everyone hates is like, I can talk to this Euro trash. And then he goes and talks to Hans Gruber and gets his head blown off. It's great. Sprechen Sie talk? It's just like that. You're just like Ellis from Die Hard, Aminome. The worst character in Die Hard. Just threw another 10 Polito Betos banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? What did you get? What did you get? He straightens his shoulders, walks up to the window, and taps it lightly with a knuckle. Sprechen Sie talk? I'm 100% serious. This is just like that scene in Die Hard. It is. Another one? DJ Khaled. Another one. Holy shit, Echo. Yeah, you're never going to be lucky again. I'm sorry. You're just never going to be lucky again. Also, Echo, for your viewing pleasure, there is a boy on my lap. Say hi, Pebby. Hi, Pebby. What a good boy. What a good little man. Oh, yo, look, right now. I'll never get shit again. Pebby. He's pebbin'. He's pebbin' so much. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. He's being nice to me and not beating the shit out of me. So yesterday I was watching Criminal Minds, and Criminal Minds was ruining my life, and I needed emotional support, so I was like, hey, Pebby, can I pet you right now? And he kept biting me. And I'm mad about it. Like, I needed emotional support, and this bitch kept wrapping himself around my arm, scratching me with his back claws, and biting me. And then later, he let me pick him up, but the minute I tried to sit back down with him being held, he kicked me in the tit and ran away. Like, I need emotional support right now, because redacted. Criminal Minds is ruining my life. Anyway. Look up with those big old eyes. He's just a little baby. My favorite part about Pebby is when he said it's Pebbin time. Pebby all over. But then redacted. Shut up! I'm just trying not to spoil Criminal Minds right now. But, That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. Oh my god, it's Lizzo. Because she stole my cousin. Everything's connected. Wi-Fi, please. Want to hear some shit? I sleep naked. This is important for the story. Oh no. Anyway, Jonesy tunneled his furry ass under the sheets and I didn't even know he was in the room. He got my fucking ween. No. I'm so sorry, King. 07s. Cats be like. Lizzo and Kizzy handshake being singers that kidnapped your cousin. Excuse me. The window to the front desk slides open and a sleepy-sounding man replies. What is it? The park's already closed for the night. Put him out of the room and he was like, bro, I don't even know what I did. You're so sensitive. It's not like I clawed your ween or anything. Jonesy moment. No shit, you just tried to circumcise me. Jonesy, no. Terribly sorry. I actually came to the park earlier today and it seems I forgot something on a bench inside, so I came back to get it. The I lost something scenario. But the guard doesn't seem to be softening up. Look, man, if you lost something, you need to call management. We're only security and information here. Management? Hey, I already told you earlier, we're closed. If there's something you want to know, take a look at the directory or the poster. I already did that. Because I'm a gamer, I click on everything. I also thought this would lock me into something, so. Good night. Oh, there's a thingy on the ground. I gotta click on it. Ass. What did you think he was gonna do? Like, he was not gonna let you in. It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to jump the gate. Also, there is a paper on the ground that I just noticed. Right there. He was rather pissy. It's late, I guess it makes sense. We need to come up with some sort of plan if we want to get any useful information out of him. What is he gonna know? He's like half asleep. Oh, bye. Bye, Bebo. Bye, Pebby. Bye, Pepino. I love you. You sneaky little man. Showing hole. Bye, Bebo. He left. I'm sad now. He's just trying to do his job, exactly. Paper. Japan has like no crimes for being a night guard in Japan. Must be some of the easiest money on the fucking planet, right? There's a flyer on the ground. Look at it. It says cancellation notice. I love Seiji's facial expressions. I just wish his personality was more good. Yeah, exactly. He keeps sucking at every turn. Looks like the concert was canceled. I can take that. Okay, that's for me. Concert. Is this talking about? Yep, Momokuruse's concert had to be canceled. It's weird, but she's become strangely popular recently. Who knows why? It's because she's cool. Like, dude, a cult idol is pretty unique. It's a shame about the concert being canceled. I was really excited to perform. I mean, watch Momo perform at the park. Yeah. Yeah, you were, I bet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're totally not Momo. Mm-hmm. Hannah Montana looking ass. I was really looking forward to it. I think I'll hold on to this flyer if that's okay. Might be able to hear more about it from the guard. Alright, are there any other items I need to know about? Because I swear that wasn't there before I talked to the guard, but like, whatever, you know? Oh, I can't talk to the guy anymore. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I need to use the item. I forgot you have to use items in this game. I thought it would just trigger another conversation like a different kind of game. Oh, I handle this now. Okay. I get the feeling he just chased me away if he sees me come up to him again. I head over and quietly tap on the glass. The window slides open immediately. The guard still sounds sleepy. Yeah, what is it? Wanted to ask about this. Why is the music doing that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, the Idol concert. Yeah, that's been canceled. I know, but why was it canceled? Why do you think? The body of that college girl, obviously. Why do you make me say it? I want to go to bed, dude. Jeez, why isn't he working tonight? Who? Who? He? The guard on shift tomorrow is a Crusade fan. He will not stop talking about her. Drives me crazy. Listen, my dude, we're all thinking about the body of that college girl. Oh, you know, him from Powerpuff Girls. Sure, he'd be happy to answer all your questions about her. He'd talk the ear off a fellow fan. Now, I wouldn't exactly say I'm a fan. Weather Carl, play your fucking role and shut the fuck up. Okay, you're starting to get on my nerves. Hurry and go if you don't want me to call the cops. Damn, idol otaku. You look put out. How'd it go? Apparently the concert was canceled. Yeah, we got that from the paper. Like, okay. We already knew that. What do you mean you don't know who I'm vaguely gesturing to? Is that all you found out? No, there's one other thing. Sounds like the guard on duty tomorrow is a huge Momokurose fan. A Momo Kurose fan? She looks weirdly excited about it. Is that important? I think I've checked everything I can around the main entrance. Okay, I think I'm done here. If you plan to investigate inside, I don't think you can avoid hopping over the gate. Sure, what about the guard? Oh yeah, that's a problem. We'll just have to force our way in. It's not too tall, so hopping it'll be a cinch. Sure, it's easy for a muscle freak like you. Hazuki and I aren't so inclined. We need some time to climb our way over. Lots of time will be fatal. It's too risky. True. I'll just go on my own for a quick look. This is a horror game. You can't go by yourself anywhere. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Return to monkey proof in it. Yeah, we came all this way. It'd suck if we go back empty-handed. What do you plan to do after you get in, though? Well, how about I go throw a rock in Hiroshima Lake? Alright. Maybe that'll make the woman appear. Don't do it, you'll be cursed! I think Yosuke should do it instead, or Amanome or whatever his name is. Only if the rumor's true. We'll have to take some risks at some point if we're going after the Hiroshima woman. Just a matter of when. But, okay, if that's your decision, whether I'll support it. Hazuki and I will distract the guard, take the chance to sneak in. Right, I'll leave that to you. I guess our roles are set then. Hazuki, I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, alright. She does not want to be alone with him, and I completely understand. The two huddled together to plan their strategy. Sounds like they're gonna cause some kind of disturbance to distract the guard. Except he's gonna be like, where's the third one of you? And like, he might, well, he's sleepy, maybe he won't notice. And that's the plan. All you have to do is keep up. I get the feeling you're a pretty bad actor. Alright. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, he's talking about her. I was about to say, fuck you, bitch. I went to acting school. I'm literally wearing a jacket from acting school right now. I went there for a semester. Study abroad. You know, I think you'd love the opposite of Seiji in this moment. Playing Sky, right? And Olivier was like, you, Estelle, when you finally blossom, you will be a woman to be reckoned with, and other stuff. And Estelle takes a moment, pauses, and then whacks him back into the bar, and he's unconscious. As she fucking should. As she fucking should. Check what I just texted you. I am looking. I have to scroll back down from the fucking mouth tunnel picture. You know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. I think she can do whatever she wants. I think she can do whatever she wants. I can ad-lib the particulars, right? Whoa, hey, please don't do anything stupid. Alright, whether we're off. Figure out the timing on your own. Just get inside. Gonna move to mobile and become horizontal for a bit? Hell yeah, we love being horizontal in this house. They make their way over to the security station. I'm really sorry, Kaoruko. Kaoruko? Why is he calling her Kaoruko? They don't know each other that well, do they? That sounds overly familiar to me. Her name's just Kaoru. Her name's just Kaoru. Oh, he's pretending they're girlfriend. Okay. Like, why are you calling her Kaoru all of a sudden? They're pretending. I'm very stupid. You know how earlier I said I was stupid? I wasn't lying. Forgotten left your present in the park. I'll give it to you tomorrow. Please forgive me. How could you, Seijiro? It's my birthday today and I was really looking forward to opening it. No, not just me. Oh my god! Even the child in my womb. Huh? Child? Damn, she really fucking took it ad-libbing to the next level. Seiji, babe, improv, yes and, you gotta go with this. Seiji, yes and, you have to. That wasn't part of the plan. They're not gonna fall for it, babe. Seiji was like, I bet you're a bad actor. Meanwhile, this guy can't even yes and his way out of a situation.
I'm sure I've conceived. It's yours.
This fucking game! I'm gonna fucking lose my mind right now.
You're happy for us, right?
Seriously?
Your face. Are you gonna dare to say that it's not yours? In front of the security guard?
No, that's not.
Don't give me any of your shit. It's definitely your child.
What is happening right now? The guard is just gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? I need a cigarette out of stress if someone even remotely or jokingly claimed I got him pregnant. That's valid. Echo, become horizontal.
I'll make you acknowledge it no matter what.
Hey, you two! What's all the fuss about? Take your quarrel elsewhere.
Shut up! You know what? It's your fault to begin with since you won't let him inside the park.
But I can't.
If my trauma causes me to lose my child, are you gonna take responsibility? Huh? Oh my god!
If my trauma requires a team. Yeah, we're in a Mori episode now, T. Welcome back. Glad you brought popcorn for this. Karuko, calm down. Wow, Hazuki's amazing. Whoops, no time to be distracted. I need to know how this ends, babe. Sorry, I'm invested in the drama now. Task failed successfully? This poor fucking guard, I know. Now's my chance. With Hazuki successfully distracting the guard, I hop over the main gate. Did I win? I don't stop after getting over the gate. I jog straight down the wide road. Soon I reach an open space with a fountain. I definitely thought that said sauce and not space. So good for me. Just go around back, you dip doop. I know. It's under the sauce. I'm probably far enough now. If I remember the map by the entrance, there's some kind of boat dock ahead. That must be where the college girl threw the rock into the lake. I'm Italian. It's under the sauce. It's from Chicago. Oh my god, now I'm just imagining, like, Rossi from Criminal Minds losing his mind over that video, and then the entire rest of the BAU's like, the cheese is under the sauce. I'm Italian. It's from Chicago. I need that now. I think I might have joked about that with Gladio a couple weekends ago when we were hanging out. I think I might have already made this joke, but it's still funny to me. So I'm gonna make the joke again. Whee! May as well give it a try. I gotta confirm the Urashima woman rumor. I bend down and pick up a rock. Bestie, we're not even at the dock yet? Okay, you gonna throw it in the fountain? Obtained a throwable rock. What if I miss? Alright. Let's see if I can click on anything here. We've got... My mouse is lagging. What the fuck? My whole computer wants me to die right now. That's kind of what I'm getting from that, so I can touch the light. Hello? I heard rustling. What the fuck was that? I can touch the light and the fountain. Let me touch the fountain first. There's no water running in it, probably because it's after hours. No time to check it right now. Bitch, I'm playing a video game. You let me click on the things I want to click on. You ever think about how so many park fountains glorify pissing in public, despite the very laws against that in said parks? I think about that sometimes, yeah. Abby's computer casts eat glass at 3rd level. Honestly, you're not wrong. It's closed right now, so the lights are off. As someone who's sneaking in, I appreciate the lack of light. Okay. I can't investigate anymore. Oh, yes, I can. So I need to go forward, probably. However... But remember playing 7 Days to Die and convincing new players to eat glass? What? What is this? Ooh, what is this? Yomowari 3 demo? Yomawari 3 demo? I wonder if it spoils Yomawari 2. Oh no. Because I think the stories for Yomawari 1 and 2 are not connected. They're just in the same universe. I don't know if the same is true for 2 and 3, but I want to play that demo. I want to play that demo really bad. Feature story content, not main game. I have to play it. Well, I have to play it. That sold me. I have to play it. Thank you, pause. Yomawari! Yomawari Real, I love that game! The boat dock is north of the Central Plaza. Okay, so he really wants me to go all the way forward. I got it. Ooh, can I click on anything here? Can I search through the trash can? Oh my god, I think I can search through the trash can. Oh, and there's a thingy there. Okay. I want to eat that ref. Yeah? One of those types of trash cans you find at theme parks. You're not gonna let me loot? But in BioShock, you can loot all the trash cans and eat trash potato chips. Or whatever the fuck you find in there. Sometimes there's little snack cakes in there. I love BioShock. It's the game ever. Oh, this is gonna be an ad in a minute. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. I'm gonna try clicking on things anyway. Must be a restricted area. There are chains on the poles. Okay, what's this? Boat rental booth. No time to check it right now. What about this? Boat. BioShock good. You have good taste. It's my fucking favorite game. I say that about a lot of games, but like BioShock is easily in my top 5. I love that game so much. Like the environmental design, the environmental storytelling. I love that game so much. It's so pretty. And also really good. I like the narrative. And also it's fun. And it's really good. 10 out of 10 BioShock. 2 liter of pop in the fridge that I think like froze. There's just a pane of ice. That's so weird. Ooh, can I search the rental boat? Beyond the boat is Urashima Lake, shrouded in darkness. Rumors say if I throw a rock in the water here, I might see the Urashima woman. Okay, well. I guess what is that? Oh, it's a boat motor. I thought it was a skeleton. That's a boat motor for sure, but I thought that was a skeleton. My bad. Is there less items in the fridge than normal? That could explain it, yeah. Need to get in the boat first. Okay, how was I supposed to know pressing forward wouldn't just put me in the fucking boat? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. I have to use the rock to get in the boat. That's some interesting choice design. Okay. At least I figured it out, but that's weird. I feel like I should just be able to click on the boat and go. For just pretty cool. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, as Ella said, sometimes if your fridge is empty or the items inside get more of the cold and have a freezing-like reaction. Motorboating skeletons. I mean, you can motorboat me if you want! No! You've had friends ask to motorboat your pets? That makes sense. If it's towards the top or the back, that could make sense too. Yeah, it is fascinating. Gotta throw a rock, so I walked to the dock. Might just be thawing now and got frozen somehow somewhere else. That's also possible. Game let me click challenge? And climb into the boat tied up there. Yeah, my mouse is straight up lagging right now. I don't know what's going on with that shit. I take the throwable rock from my pocket and toss it into the water a short distance away. Only let my friend Alice do it, but everyone has a weakness for Alice. That lady gets whatever she fucking wants. Alice sounds great. Why do I have to get in the boat to throw the rock? I feel like I could just stand on the dock to throw the rock. I don't need to be in the boat. I hate boats. I will never go in one. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. And by green eggs and ham in this scenario, I mean boats. Don't like them. A warm, fishy breeze distinct to lakes blows past me, but it doesn't feel like anything's happening. I better get back. Dang. Feeling a slight chill. There's the ghost. I climb out of the boat and return to shore. Haha, I'm scared now. We have summoned that woman. It's Amanome. What's up, bro? Time's up, weather. The guard's about to go on patrol. Get out quick so— oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Please tell me there's not, like, a timed event. I'm gonna die. Got it. Meet us in front of Kisoji Station. We'll stand out if we gather by the gate every time. Hazuki and I'll head out now. Later. I just did my Weather Carl voice for him, but who cares? Everything's fine, actually. I'm very consistent at voice acting. I didn't see the Urashima woman like we hoped, but it's good enough for a first day of scouting. Guess the rumors are just that. Doubt that college girl even died because of the Urashima woman. I think she died because of the Urashima woman. I think so because I know how video games work. I'm no ghost otaku like Hazuki, so this is pretty much what I expected. But if that's the case, where's this Urashima woman Kakuya is talking about? I'll think about it later. Dude, we're gonna die. Because here, remember, the college girl didn't see the ghost, and then she died. So, and we felt a chill. We felt a chill. That is very common of ghosts, is they will make you feel chills. I'm just saying. Right now, I need to get out of here fast. Do you drink oat milk? I know not oat milk is gluten-free, so I wasn't sure. I do drink oat milk sometimes. Most of the brands are. That I've found anyway. Oat milk, in my opinion, is the best plant-based milk because it has the right texture. Like, no other plant-based milk is able to recreate the texture as well. So, yeah, I drink oat milk sometimes. Mostly I drink lactose-free milk, like the Fairlife and, like, Lactate and stuff. But if I'm going to, like, Dunkin', get an oat milk latte. Stuff's good. This lady died by drowning because she got hit in the face by a rock while she was swimming or something. Why is this the method of summoning? I have no idea. They haven't given us a shred of backstory, except for that there's a rock-throwing, like, ceremony for, like, a fertility god, and the ghost is pregnant, so, like, I'm just saying. There's a connection there, we just don't know what it is. I really love the taste of it. I like using the creamy kind for hot chocolate. Yes! It's so good. It's so good. It's, like, the only plant-based milk I can stand. Please don't give me a timed event right now, video game. Yeah, maybe she got pushed off the boat. I'm not sure. We're very much at the beginning of this, so... As I take a step, my attention gets caught. Was that a sound coming from the lake? Fear. Fear! Tried almond milk years ago, remember not loving it. It's so thin. Like, it's so thin. I can't do it. It's been like 8 years, though. Yeah, maybe they've improved almond milk. I think the last time I had almond milk was... 2020, but I still thought it was too thin, so maybe they haven't. That was only 2 years ago. I turned back, but everything looks the same. Where the fuck are the nips on an almond? Oh, you know. The almonds are the nips, King. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Must have been a fish or something. I think it was the ghost. I sprint full speed from the boat dock all the way to the Central Plaza. Oh, that was the sound of me hopping the gate. I was like, what the fuck was that? Are we about to get killed right now? That made me tingly in the bad way, like meeting James Charles. No! No, I don't want to be associated with him. Bye. No, not James Charles. It doesn't seem like the guard noticed me. Hi, sisters, no! Please! It doesn't take me long to reach the Kisoji Station entrance when we decided we'd meet. Now I want hot chocolate. Morgan, I think I'm gonna make hot chocolate after stream. You've inspired me. Is it the makeup guy? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the makeup guy. I don't know everything about him because he frightens me. There are people rushing inside. It must almost be time for the final train. Yay! I'm gonna do it. I think we have some hot chocolate mix. If not, I can figure it out. It's fine. Oh, welcome back. I'm glad to see you're safe. Pour some hot cocoa on the TV, Abby. Don't worry. Please don't ruin your TV. Imagine your parents are like, Toffee, what happened to the TV? Like, oh, I was just hanging out with my friend Abby. Remember things about James Charles because my ex-fiance was really into him back then? Oh no. Oh no. We had a lot of trouble while distracting that guard to get you inside. A certain someone had a rather impassioned performance. It was hilarious, Seiji. Shut the fuck up. He's the transphobic racist makeup guy. Okay, confirmation. Good, because that's who I thought it was, but I wasn't sure because sometimes people be having names and I get them mixed up. Also, he's 2 first names. That's interesting. One of our little stores has some yummy one-use packages of hot chocolate. That sounds so good. I think I've got some Swiss Miss upstairs, probably. But also, I think I have, like, better stuff upstairs as well. I got a little caught up in the moment. But hey, we got his attention at least, right, Carl? I thought it was so funny. I'm gonna give her the biggest smile I can possibly give her. I'm totally not biased towards her at all. I don't trust any man with 2 first names. Broke, one night stand. Woke, yummy, one-use package. King! Oh my god. I've been killed. I've been taken out. Brian David Gilbert is an exception because he has 3 and that makes him super trustworthy. Hey Chaffee, do you want to hear my theory about people with 3 names? They're either a serial killer or an actor. If you go by like the 3 names, you're either a serial killer or an actor, and maybe both. And I want to write that screenplay. That's my screenplay idea. Because there's a screenplay there. I just have to figure out what the plot will be. You know. It's like the 2 negatives make a positive. If you don't have hot cocoa mix, then equal parts of sugar and cocoa powder can make hot chocolate mix. Yes, I've made my own hot chocolate mix before. I love doing that. Also add a pinch of cinnamon, small splish of vanilla, and a little powdered sugar too, because I like shit extra sweet. Oh, and a pat of butter for fatness. Iba study. I've only ever mixed the sugar and cocoa powder before. Yeah, John Wilkes Booth was an actor too. That's what gave me the idea originally. Now it's like, huh, you're either a murderer or an actor, or you're John Wilkes Booth, and you're both. Like, I could write a movie about that. I'm convinced. If you write that, we need BDG to star in it. I have a fucking list of people who need to be in that movie. BDG, Neil Patrick Harris, Matthew Gray Gubler. Who else has 3 names? So many people have 3 names. Well, not serial, but notorious. Notorious enough that I would just... It counts. It counts to me. Anya Taylor-Joy. Yep. Thank you. Just keep naming 3 named actors, guys. Every actor in the movie has to have 3 names. So, but that means we can't include Jane Lynch. I feel like Jane Lynch needs to be in everything. Maybe she'll be the protagonist who's trying to stop them all. This writes itself. This writes itself. Use milk alternatives, and what most of them lack is the fattiness that gives hot chocolate that really rich flavor. Robert Downey Jr. I feel like that sound, like, in terms of, like, if you just called him Robert Downey, it doesn't sound right. You know? So, like, I feel like it could count. You don't have creamer for your coffee, you can just use regular milk, your syrup of flavor, and a pat of butter, and it's the same effect for the same reason. Iba study. Brennan Lee Mulligan, kind of an actor. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google them. Why does clicking off the game put the music away? That's Brennan Lee Mulligan. Abby W. Games should make a cameo appearance. Wait, where did the W come from? I just think that's so funny. Ended up getting a Kaya constellation from Standard Banner, and Gladio was like, this is where I draw the line. Hand him over. And I'm like, he just wanted to have the same amount of constellations as his boyfriend. Ella runs out of groceries a lot because making shopping lists is hard, but remembering shit you need is also hard. That's so valid. Brennan Lee Mulligan. I've never heard of this guy. American comedian, actor, writer, and game master. Oh, it was College Humor and Dimension 20. Okay, that makes sense. The W stands for Weenie Man. What is this? What is this?
I know a weenie man, he owns a weenie stand. He sells most anything from hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his life.
I half expected to look over and see that was a random sound alert. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh my god, every time! Margaret is sentient. It counts. I think it counts. Okay, I think it counts. That's so fucking funny. Thank you, pause. That's so funny. And that's the guy. That's the guy. You know how long I've been waiting for you to ask what the W stands for? It didn't occur to me that I didn't know what the W stood for until this moment, okay? Person is still knocked out earlier showed up because we need a 4th for the tournament, and she goes, ah yes, pervert enters stage left. That game has great writing, I love it. You're not God, the machine is. I would give him the point too, he's right. How is it inside Yamato Shrine? Was the Urashima woman there? I think she was, but whether Carl thinks she was not, I'm disagreeing with my own character. I tossed a rock into the lake, but nothing showed up. Whoa, you actually threw a rock in? I told you not to do that. I hope bad ghosts didn't follow you back. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. As they say, it's true. Are you feeling okay? No stomach aches? I'm fine as far as I know. Although I did just shit my pants earlier. What if he said that? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Echo. I guess we don't have to worry for now. Technically correct, like me and Riss for Abby's finale of Aini. Yeah, it was about a stream and a half's worth of content. I just did it all in one stream. I streamed for 9 hours. I'm okay, but I feel the warm brown stream of fear dribbling down the back of my pants leg. The stretch is for everyone because I hyper-focused and forgot to exist as a human and my back hurt when I got up from my desk. Valid. Ugh. My back is fucked up, so I need to stretch more often for sure. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 streams. Might be wise to burn some incense when you get home, though, just in case. Yeah, burn some sage. Mr. Scratch shows up. I gotta stop referencing Criminal Minds. Oh, like, that's only for Riss at this point, because I don't think Gladio's here. I don't think any of the rest of you have watched Criminal Minds Season 10. So, or any of Criminal Minds, to be honest. Pause and I argue politely about Abby's Aini finale. Abby, both.
And I missed. See, I fired again. And I missed. And then I missed again. And I fired again,
Yes!
and then I missed. And then I fired again, I missed both times. And then I fired and I missed. This went on for several hours. And then I fired and then I missed. And then I was out of bullets, and then I got sad.
Thank you, Amy.
I had a popsicle, and then I passed out in the snow. And then I woke up, and then I reloaded, and I fired, and then I missed. I missed again. Then I fired and I hit something, but it wasn't what I was going for, so I guess I missed. I passed out again. Had another popsicle. I had a dream that I was firing at something. I missed. I threw up a snowball at them, and I missed. I packed another snowball into my gun. That's my secret weapon.
I missed.
I missed.
This is great. Thank you so much. Gotta wait for Margaret to catch up. Margaret, read it.
Yeah, she's really something. I threw a
She's just a little
snowball at
slow,
her.
it's
I
fine.
missed. I passed out. I woke up with a popsicle stick in my mouth. Don't give me sass, woman. I'll take a swing at ya. I'll miss though. I guarantee ya. I'll take another swing and I'll miss. Then I'll have myself a popsicle. Would ya care for a popsicle? Just don't bring it into the sauna. Yeah? I reached into the fridge for another popsicle. I missed. I got the package. I put it back. Long story short,
No,
missed.
Margaret! Long story short, missed. Thank you so much, Amy. Remember my sides visiting fucking Venus when that episode was posted? It's the funniest shit in the whole world. Like, the hubris of it all is that they pretty much couldn't finish Nancy Drew because they didn't pay attention to any of the dialogue because they were riffing on it the whole time, but it was so funny that I don't even care. It's so funny. It's like, they peaked in that moment, I think, but it's okay because it's so fucking funny. Can we move off this occult topic? We need to focus on coming up with a way to sneak into the park. I swear to God, all we gotta do is start talking to that guy about idols tomorrow, because the guard that works tomorrow is obsessed with Momo Kurose, and we'll just talk about her, and then we'll get in. I think it'll be fine. Never, Seiji. We can't do a performance like that every time.
How dare you say I'm depressed, Sucrose? Could a depressed person make this? Didn't think so. Mr. Albedo, that's a mug of cold milk with 2 scoops of instant coffee. Are you sure you're okay? Did you take your meds today? I don't need my meds. I'm not depressed. I'm a genius.
Thank you, Echo. I like that one.
Amanomi's right. All of us might not make it in, but maybe we can figure out a way for at least 2 of us. I'd like to look for the Urashima woman, too.
Easier said than done. Oh. The guard on shift tomorrow's a Momo Kurose fan, right? According to that guy, yeah. The guard had absolutely had it with the other guard over it. He must be a hardcore fan. Rizalbedo Kitty! Hi, Baru! Yes, this is the sequel to Deathmark. It's, well, it's not a direct sequel. It's the second game in the franchise. It takes place in the same universe, but it's, like, not the same characters. It doesn't spoil Deathmark at all, but it is the second game. They're making an actual direct sequel to Deathmark at some point, I think next year. It's actually called Deathmark 2 and has the same people in it, but this is, like, the non-direct sequel, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope you're having a good day, Bar. It's nice to see you. Well then. This might not be a bad idea. Put your crazy eyes away, bastard. Put them away. Yes!
Motherfucking Jesse Eisenberg, Jesus Christ, fuck dude, motherfucking Facebook movie bullshit, Jesus. Can you fucking believe this shit? Goddamn created Facebook, then fucking lawyers and shit, right? Fucking Winklevoss twins, goddamn. Rowing the boat, fuck yo shit, I can't even fucking believe this shit. Have you seen this shit? I just watched this shit, fuck Jesse Eisenberg, man.
Thank you, T. I love the Game Grumps posting we've got going on in the studio today. It's so funny. Having a decent day. COVID quarantine, so I've been gaming all day. Hope you've been having a good gaming session. What are you playing? What are you thinking? Thank you for the clip, Luna. It's just that the odds will be in our favor tomorrow. Well, okay, Hunger Games. Every time someone says the odds will be in your favor, I'm like, the Hunger Games? Even though I wasn't even a huge fan of that franchise. That phrase is in my brain cell now. Because of that franchise, book, movie, event, 2012, Hunger Games. I read Psychonauts 2. Ooh, I've heard the Psychonauts games are so good. I want to play them at some point. I own at least the first one. I think I got it for like $1 once. I just haven't played it because my backlog is like 7 miles long. This was also on my backlog, I promise. Realized 20 minutes ago that I haven't done my Genshin dailies, but at this point I kind of don't feel like it. That is so valid, Luna. Every time I think of the Game Grumps, I think of the TikTok I made about my death. Consume Prilosec. That TikTok was so... That trend was really funny, but yours was especially funny because I could just quote Game Grumps bits.
Motherfucking Spider-Man, you put in the time, fuck put it in the time, motherfucking built.
Shit with his bare hands.
Shit with his bare hands,
Margaret,
fucking
why do you
best friend
pause
shit,
at the
Jesse
weirdest
Eisenberg.
times? Thank you, T. I'm very tired. Well, I just realized that motherfucker's drunk. They're super fun, just expect a lot of cross from the first one. Very creative level design. Yeah, it's pretty old, so I would expect a little clunky maybe. But yeah, I've heard it's got really creative level design. It's just really cool overall. I know Echo likes it.
I'm very tired.
I'm very tired. The guard's a big Kurose fan, right? Then he's probably not used to talking to girls. He's probably an incel. I was watching Criminal Minds yesterday, and they actually used the word incel. Like, they said incel. Like, the unsub was an incel. And I lost it that they actually said incel instead of, like, making up some other word for it. I lost my fucking mind. I was like, they actually fucking said it! Funniest part of that TikTok is I don't really watch Game Grumps, but the one thing I know related to them has my dead name, and I knew it would spawn funny as fuck comments. Because they say the most unhinged shit. They say the most unhinged shit. You could make any bit a joke comment. It was so good. So thankful I was watching Grumps Daily when they uploaded the Mark Zuckerberg episode. Good. Good. So, Aminome looks at Hazuki speculatively. I thought she could use her wiles to lend a hand. Maybe I want to explore the park with her and not you, Yosuke clone. Was their best era? Honestly, you're not wrong. I mean, all I'm really sure of is their current era is not their best era, and also the John era was not their best era. So, the Mark Zuckerberg era was pretty good, IMO. Maybe Seiji's the true incel! Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. You're a live-or-die obsessed Momo Kurose fan, too. You must know exactly what kind of things would make that type of guy happy. See, here's the thing, she is Momo Kurose, so... She's like a Hannah
No,
Montana
man, I'll
situation.
just talk about the Facebook movie all day. Shit, man, you have to be so interested in the shit I have to say about
Yeah,
the
John-
Facebook movie.
John Tron,
Fuck,
hate
dude,
that
I
guy.
just watched it a year and a half ago. Fuck. Jesse Eisenberg, man, he fucked over Spider-Man. Crazy Winklevoss twins.
Crazy Winklevoss twins rowing. Trent Reznor did the soundtrack. I don't even fuck. I don't remember the guy who created Facebook. All I can think of is the guy who played the guy who invented Facebook. Who the fuck invented Facebook? And then in all capital letters, 2 hours later, Mark Zuckerberg. The animated for that lives in my brain rent free. But yeah, John Tron is a right wing weirdo, and I don't like him a lot at all. I don't like him at all. Just what the hell are you saying? The look on Hazuki's face, I braced for another blow up, but I see. That might not be too bad. Well, that's a surprise. She just let Amanome's comments roll off her back. Hazuki, you don't mind? I'll do my best. It's for the Hiroshima woman and Ami. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. I feel like I have an eyelash, right here. But it's not coming off. Maybe I have a hair there. Nope. You get good at that in the idol industry? Yeah. It wouldn't be such a hassle if we only had to access the shrine. We could do our business there during the day. The Hiroshima woman sightings are only at night. John aside, I sincerely think that every person on Grumps is more interesting doing their own stuff. I did have fun with the Grumps though. One of my favorite comfort streamers is Barry. I need to watch Barry's streams, but I agree. Every person on Grumps is kind of just better doing their own thing, to be honest. Glad Ross has a proper livelihood. Same. I still think it's so funny because he was the guy who did eating a billion eggs in Final Fantasy XIV. Live your life, bestie. That sounds hilarious as fuck. You met Ross once. That's cool that he's nice.
Trent Reznor did the soundtrack. Fuck this guy who invented Facebook. I
I
don't like that.
I
I
can't
can't
think of who the fuck
think
invented
of who the
Facebook.
fuck invented Facebook. All I
Margaret,
can think
stop
is who played the guy
pausing.
who invented Facebook. Who the fuck invented Facebook?
Margaret pauses at the weirdest moments, I swear to God. There's no commas in there, and yet she's just in the middle of a sentence with no reason. Ross is popping up. I love that guy. Besides, a standard ghost protocol to appear at midnight. Mark Zuckerberg!
Mark Zuckerberg.
Thank you, T. Thank you for all the biddies. I love you. I haven't affirmed for myself the existence of ghosts yet. It's entirely possible that it's just a pregnant woman on a stroll. Yeah, sure, Seiji. At midnight every night. By herself at night. Women don't go out by themselves at night. Because men are gross. Men like you, Seiji. She needs to take a breath sometimes, even with no comments. She's trying her best. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Margaret. I'm sorry. This bitch needs them good lungs. My dad just apologized for not doing anything for my birthday because of dealing with my grandpa and was like, you can pick where we eat tomorrow. And I'm like, hee Fazoli's. And my dad's like, your sister always wants hibachi and you're easy. That's funny. I'm the bitch who always wants hibachi. But actually, I'm willing to compromise because the rest of my family besides my dad will not go to hibachi. So I'm just like, can we get sushi on my birthday? Every year I'm like, can we get sushi? And I don't have to think about it. It's great. But I don't force them to go to hibachi because my mom will just bitch the entire time. So maybe I'll just make my dad take me sometime. I don't know. Lemon! Hi, Lemon! Hibachi is so good. I love it. My mom just hates it. And my sister also hates it. So I'm like, I never get to go. What's hibachi? It's, how do I describe this? You sit around, there's a cooking station. It's Japanese food. You go into the Japanese restaurant, there's a cooking station, and the seats are in a bar all around it, and you watch the guy cook the food in front of you, and it's fun. And it's just like a fried stir fry. It's delicious, and they cook it in front of you, and it's just a fun, happy time. The sibling does not deserve to suffer, but Abby's mom can deal. Yeah. It's like dinner at a show, but the show is the chef on the grill. Exactly. Exactly, King. They cook in front of you. It's that. It's so cool. I love doing it. I've only been twice because my family hates it. I'm literally, my dad and I have been talking about just going into hibachi, just the two of us at some point, because every time we go to the Japanese restaurant in town, I'm like, dang, I wish we were getting hibachi. And my mom's like, I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why did I even bring it up? So maybe I'll just go with my dad. I don't know. Not for my birthday, though. Because I don't know. It's nice to go out as a family, even if I don't like half of my family. It's fine. Everything's great. I have a couple of those in my old hometown. It's just so cool. Reminds me of Korean barbecue, but they do the work for you. I've never been to Korean barbecue, mostly because I don't know what the fuck I can eat at Korean barbecue. Gluten intolerance is the death of me. Like, I wish I could just go places and eat things and not have to worry about it. Mom says mentally abrasive and tiring. She is. She is. Love the art of hibachi, but I'm not a big fan of the food. See, that's valid. Korean barbecue fucks. I need to look up if there's, like, a gluten-free, like a Korean barbecue place that actually has, like, a gluten-free menu that tells you exactly what you can and can't eat. Because, like, the one place I tried to go to when I was in Michigan a couple weeks ago, like, they just there was, like, nothing. Had it in Seoul once, generally some of the best food I've ever had. I want it so bad. One of these days I might just say fuck it and gluten myself. I mean, what? I've thought about it. Anyway, any kind of Eastern Asian food place is just a no-go for me and my family because, you know, onions. Yeah, that makes sense. Never had it either, but it reminds me of it. Mom, she's a Karen. You're not wrong. She has the... I obviously can't show you my mom's my mom's Instagram profile pic is, like, such, like, stereotypical Karen. I obviously can't show it to you, but, like, just know, I think I showed it to Riss. I've showed it to Gladio for sure. Like, my mom has the most stereotypical Karen Instagram profile picture in the whole world, and it's so funny. I did show Riss, yeah. Riss knows. What else is fucking banging food? Singapore? I've heard that. I want to go there. Another place where I'm like, I might just say fuck it and, like, risk, like, gluten in a sauce or, like, cross-contamination. I'm probably not just gonna eat straight up bread, because I will die, but, like, a little bit of gluten in a sauce will only hurt me a little bit, right? Also, it's gonna be an ad in 40 seconds. I don't remember if I warned about it earlier, but I'm warning about it now. I'm so sorry. They're on an automatic schedule to turn off pre-rolls. Fazoli's has breadsticks better than Olive Garden, and they let me take a dozen home after I eat there if I eat in. I miss, because when I used to live in Michigan, we had a Fazoli's near us, and I used to go all the time, but then I got diagnosed with gluten intolerance, and I haven't been since then, obviously. I remember loving the fuck out of that place, though. Singapore's fucking great, because I got street food, sat down on a railing, and watched otters. That sounds awesome! No, it's definitely a ghost. And not just a ghost, but a spirit. My sixth sense is telling me, oh my god, the hit movie with Bruce Willis and Haley Joel Osment that my mom spoiled for me when I asked what it was. Oh yeah, fun fact, when I was like 12, or like maybe 11, my family was all sitting around the living room trying to decide like what movie we wanted to watch, and my mom was like, what if we watched The Sixth Sense? And I said, what's that? And she said, it's the movie where spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. And I was like, oh. Like, she just fucking told me the twist. I asked what the movie was because I'd never heard of it. And she's like, oh yeah, it's the one where revealing the entire twist at the end. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to watch that now. And then we watched it. And I didn't enjoy the movie because I knew what was happening the entire time. I would have really liked that movie watching it the first time if she hadn't just spoiled the twist for me like 10 minutes prior. I want to watch it again. I want to give it another try because it's a classic. But I'm just like... She just fucking told me what the twist is. Like, I literally, I was like, what is this movie I've never heard of? And she just told me the whole spoiler, and I'm still, like, obviously that was, like, 13, 15 years ago, but I'm still, like, I was so mad. Remember watching The Thing for the first time at the start of the film, they assume you don't know Norwegian, but I do, in fact, know Norwegian, and within the first 4 minutes, they spoil the film for you. Oh, no! No, that sucks. King, that sucks so bad. I've never seen The Thing. So, don't tell me. Just slapped my hands in my lap and went, motherfuckers. That's so mean. They shouldn't do that. Abby's mom moment. Yeah, that's not the only time she's done that to me. That's just the most notable time she's done that to me because it's just like, really? Like, one of the most famous movie twists you're just gonna tell me? Okay. Anyway. She's done that to me with TV shows, too. Like, this one time, I wasn't even that invested in this, because I never watched Ozark. Like, everyone was obsessed with Ozark when it was airing. I think it just ended this year. I never watched it, but I was just like, the show was on, and I was in the living room. My dad was watching the episode for the first time. My mom was watching it for the second time. And so, like, in the middle, my mom just pauses the show, and she's like, I want to make sure you understood the subtle hint they were giving you that this character had this thing happen to them. And I was just like, what? And my dad was like, what? And she's like, well, they're really good at writing, so they don't go out of the way and tell you. It's like you have to like look at the clues and figure it out for yourself that this thing happened. And we're just like, okay. And I said, are you sure they're not going to reveal that dramatically at the end of the episode? And she's like, no, they don't ever tell you. You just have to like figure it out for yourself because it's really good writing. And then at the end of the episode, it's the twist reveal. She paused the show to spoil the twist reveal of the episode to me and my dad because she thought we were too stupid to understand foreshadowing. She was like, I wasn't sure you guys were going to be able to get it from the subtle hints. And I'm like, we're not supposed to! She does this shit all the time. She does it all the time. I'll get it eventually. Don't spoil. Exactly! Find something your mom's watching and spoiling it for her. I'm really tempted to just do that shit to her. I'm so tempted to do that shit to her. Hate watching movies with my dad because he always wants to sit way in the back. I'm always hyper aware of his reactions because of his views and then he doesn't retain any of it. Yeah, she is that kind of annoying motherfucker. Post-credit scene of a recent movie, my dad went, oh, she's dead? And I went, she died in the last movie? This one was a prequel. Oh, pauses, dad. That shit you discuss after. I know, right? They're really good at writing. Maybe stop ruining it. Yeah, it's like, you're not supposed to, it's supposed to be a reveal. They're not telling you because they're gonna reveal it later. Like, God, she's like, it's such good writing that they don't tell you. And I'm like, they're gonna fucking, I knew they were gonna, the minute she started saying that shit, I was like, I know they're gonna fucking tell us at the end. They're gonna tell us straight up. And she's like, oh, I forgot it was like the reveal. And I'm like, you did not forget. You thought, I don't know what she thought. Yeah, and she's fake as fuck in person. It's true. Riss has met her. Your mom is the type of person to tell someone that Luke is insert spoiler for Star Wars. I know. She doesn't understand the concept before. She just doesn't know how to, like, be nice to other people. Like, at all. Just straight up. Foreshadowing do be super difficult. There's a scene in part 6 of JoJo where the main character just spoils the Sixth Sense out of nowhere. I bring this up because the anime left it out. Interesting. So, my mom and JoJo have a handshake. My mom, JoJo Part 6, handshake, spoiling the Sixth Sense for people unnecessarily. Why does none of this surprise me? Because she's just fucking like this. I don't know. Kind of person whenever they open their mouth, just be like, okay, but consider what you're saying first. Is it of substance? Is it worth hearing? Secondly, is it good for the situation? She doesn't do those checks. She just says shit because she's mean. And thirdly, and most importantly, you don't need to say everything. Knowing when to keep your mouth shut is a fucking blessing to you and those around you. Yeah, foreshadowing requires actual planning, and planning is hard. Accidentally spoiled an entire episode of Spy Family for a friend because I didn't think they'd make an entire episode around a little detail. Oh no. I still haven't watched Spy Family. I need to. Riss talks about it all the time. I need to watch it. I'm just lazy. Well, I'm not lazy. I'm just watching Criminal Minds constantly. That's my show right now. I got 3.5 seasons left. I'm not watching any other things until that is done. And then even then, I'm probably going to just start watching Criminal Minds again because I have autism. That's it. I just do. I'm just like this. It was literally the smallest detail. No. What do I talk about? Spy Family, yeah. One episode behind, maybe two now. Is it that episode? Discord watch party? Discord watch party? I might do that when I watch it, because I'll probably be watching it on my PC anyway because of, you know, totally legal sources. Mom is one of those people who watch something and asks questions the entire time and or makes comments about how smart she is to understand shit the entire time, which is why it's only safe to watch action movies with her, because what can you really spoil about action? Yeah, honestly. Point is, we all know at least one person where we're like, oh my god, will you stop talking for 5 seconds, please? Yep. It's me! I never shut the fuck up! Welcome to my stream! The fucking Zoom on autism killed me. Am I wrong? You gonna look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! Wicked Witch of the East, bro! Got spoiled to a major twist in Demon Slayer because I want to know who voiced a character. Googled the name, and the first result that autofilled was death. I hate when that happens. I don't Google shit anymore. Like, I tried, I'm stupid. remember this. So I was like, maybe I'll find some cool Criminal Minds TikTok content. So I searched Criminal Minds on TikTok and then immediately regretted my decision before I saw anything I swiped away. But that could have gone so much worse. You say things worth saying enough substance in our sweetheart. Are you sure? I feel really annoying sometimes. Me too, I also never shut the fuck up. Handshake. Thankfully her fave genre is action because she hates how easily predictable other shit is. As if action isn't easily predictable. Anyway, not gonna get into that. Mary, I'm gonna shower during totally innocent video game. Difference between talking a lot and talking a lot while being great eating shit. You're right, you're right. You can always ask me to Google shit for you. That is true. You're so, Ella, you just, yeah, you forget spoilers in 5 minutes after being raised by your mother. That makes sense. Got spoiled by trying to find images of Santa 999. Spoiled by the horny. Also happened in Persona 5 Royal. No. We will name an Attack on Titan an autofilled death. They haven't died yet. Oh, that's probably the manga then. Because the show's behind the manga, I'm assuming. You gotta make the question specific or I spit out vague fucking answers. Fair. Never once being annoying. You guys know I don't hide my disdain for people if it's even remotely there, but I've never found you or Echo annoying ever. King, I love you. King too nice to me. King stan account. So I fear with looking up fan art for anything, especially because I'm afraid of coming across a spoiler. Yeah, I haven't. Do you know how desperately I want to engage with the Criminal Minds fandom? Do you know how fucking desperately I want to see Criminal Minds content? I can't look it up. And I keep sometimes like I think in the back of my head like, oh, I'm almost done with the show. Like, people probably only talk about like the first 8 seasons anyway, right? I am telling you right now, the part I'm at in season 12, I think if I looked up Criminal Minds, I would get spoiled for like every single fucking thing that happened in the last 3 episodes I watched. So, I am not safe until I am finished with season 15. But do you know how much desperately I want to look up Criminal Minds content every minute of every day? I'm in pain. Anyway. Show's very behind the manga. Okay, good to know. I'm not into Attack on Titan, so I don't actually know things. Everyone say hi to Lilo. Hi, Lilo! Hi, Lilo and Barnabas. Saw the manga panel of the death. I think it happens this season. Oh, God. Should point out, in fairness to my mother, I also talk during movies and shows a shit ton, but I'm just making what I think are witty comments. Oh, I do that too! I tell jokes during movies and shows, and sometimes people get mad at me, and I'm like, but here's the thing, they are funny. And if I have the subtitles on for a movie, I'm like, I can read what they're saying, like, I can talk over it a little bit. They talk about all the spoilers. Okay, see, that's what I thought. That I know this now, because I was like, maybe people just talk about, like, seasons 1 through 10, and, like, they don't really talk about the later ones, because the writing hasn't been as good. Never mind! Things are happening! Season 12 is ruining my fucking life. Fucking edits people make are typically pretty much for the pinnacle moment. Yeah, makes sense. I've muted everything regarding the Owl House in preparation for the 3rd season. Valid. Oh, that's tonight. Heck. I need to watch the first 2 seasons. On day 1 of a certain RPG release, I accidentally spoiled a major twist because I looked up a character that is never plot important ever. No, Baru, that sucks! Gotta catch all the way up. Primetime television shows are the worst fandom, sometimes for spoilers, NCIS, Criminal Minds, Game of Thrones, etc. They are, because people live tweet that shit when it airs. God, Game of Thrones was like, I couldn't go on the internet until I watched the episode. Like, I couldn't open my phone until I watched the episode when Game of Thrones was a thing. And then, of course, when the final season of Game of Thrones was airing, I would watch the episode and then immediately open up the internet to see everyone fucking memeing on how bad it was. Anyway, I'm gonna make another drink. Nice. Nice. I also make jokes during shows because I think I'm funny. Hey, Riz, remember when we watched Back to the Future 2 and 3 and I made 17 jokes about one Criminal Minds episode? Because I just kept having opportunities to make jokes about the singular Criminal Minds episode we watched. Because I think that's pretty funny. And I'm glad you put up with me. Because I can't, I'm incapable of stopping. I'm sorry. Be very careful on TikTok because I'm behind on the Genshin Archon quest. Oh no. Speedrun moments. Worst kind of people in fandom IMO are the people who are like, the game came out 10 plus years ago. We don't need to warn people about spoilers. Yes, you fucking do. Some people, me, are a little behind on their backlog. And by a little, I mean a lot. And also, there was a good chunk of like, I don't know, my entire life until a few years ago, I didn't have fucking access to like a lot of mainstream AAA releases because I just didn't have the systems for it. Like, I never had the opportunity to play Persona 4 Golden until I played it last year. So, those spoilers, I needed to not be... Well, and then fuckers came into my chat and spoiled it anyway, but, you know, whatever. It already happened. I can't do anything about it. Don't mind spoilers, but I hate getting spoiled not by my choice. That's so valid. Look up major spoilers, not of big releases for things I'm not even gonna watch, so other people can't do it for me. That's so valid. Actually caught up on Archon Quest, but I haven't done much with character stuff in a while. Valid. Want boost so bad, but I can't leave my room. I'm sorry, Baru. Survived the Game of Thrones peer pressure. Honestly, at this point, it's not fucking worth it. I was into it because, like, everyone I knew was watching it. And I liked it at the time, but they fucked up the last season so bad that I'm like, retroactively, I don't even want to watch the earlier ones anymore. I'm like, that was a train wreck, and I don't like it anymore. I'm done. Bye. I'm not even into the new series. I'm like, whatever now. You can't... I don't trust y'all anymore. We do still make ankle gun jokes, it's true. Been trying to finish the R&R quest before I get to the Archon quest, but the R&R quests are so long. I haven't played Genshin in like months. I'm still in Mondstadt. I need to get back into it, but now I'm like, I feel like I'm so behind that there's no point and everyone hates me now. Which is a stupid thing. I know you're gonna be like, no, that's really stupid, Abby. I know it's stupid. It's just that's what my brain is telling me. Knocked it over, so I feel inclined to tell you all that I bought myself a gift for my impending birthday, and it's a paperclip holder that's shaped like a UFO. The tractor beam holds the paper clips and the UFO is a magnet. And it came with cow-shaped paper clips. Ella, that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever heard. Holy shit, I want one. Reminder, 2 out of 2 episodes of Criminal Minds that Abby has shown me on purpose have had angle guns. It's true, and I didn't know it was gonna happen, and I'm telling you, those are like the only 2 episodes where the ankle gun is relevant. I still can't believe that happened. Not even watching House of Dragon. Me either. Finished the 3.0 Archon quest, but I really want to get the stupid area unlocked. Valid. House of Dragon keeps making it onto my feed, but I don't like the Game of Thrones franchise at all, and it's just there as collateral, and the shit I see from the sidelines makes me question the entire series. So many fucking people. Okay. Like, sometimes I see, like, House of the Dragon stuff on my TikTok feed, and I'm like, y'all really out here shipping relatives again? Stop that. Stop shipping relatives. Maybe the show also because we all know how Game of Thrones was with the incest. But, like, come the fuck on. I don't want to hear about it. Stop showing me incest. Stop. George R.R. Martin stopped showing me incest challenge. Criminal Minds is 100% ankle guns. Changed my mind. I'll be real. Never beaten Persona 4 Golden. I bounced off it twice in the last decade. I love 3 and 5. I'm getting paid sick leave. Do I buy Persona 4 Golden on Steam and no life it? I like the game except Yosuke. I like the game except Yosuke. If you can handle Yosuke, it is a good game. Like, if you just, like, suffer through Yosuke's bullshit, the game's really good. Take your time in Genshin no matter what, but also don't feel pressured to play at all. Get the House of Dragon lowdown from my friends, and it's weird. Is it as incesty as people are, like, talking about on TikTok? Because people are really shipping, like, whichever fucking Targaryens it is. I don't even know their names. Is the show as incesty as the fandom? Because I kind of hate it. That's the problem last time. I hate Yosuke. That's very fair. He is the worst person. He's so awful. The show is doing it, I think, because people are saying there's team incest in this one instance, and I'm like, oh god, it is the show then. It's not terrible with incest, but there's a couple instances. Why do they just write it for shock value at this point, and I fucking hate it, and I want it to stop. Anyway, the video game has been sitting here for like an hour. Oops. Because she said the word Sixth Sense, and I went on a rant. It's been at least 10 minutes. This is what my streams are like. I apologize in advance for my entire personality being like this. Yeah. 2 characters in Genshin that are like roommates or something apparently, and people are shipping those 2, but parts of the fandom are calling it gross because they use the term senior brother, which has nothing to do with actual siblings in the original text. If they're not related and they weren't raised together, it's not incest. That's my opinion, not knowing the characters at all. But yeah, her 6th sense is telling her we all suck at focusing. find the story loop too repetitive for its own good. You aren't me, but the gameplay is good and I love the dungeons. The gameplay is really good. I think a lot of that is what kept me going. Because I agree, like, a lot of the stuff is a little repetitive, but I really like the gameplay a lot, and then once you get into the game, it starts getting a little less repetitive and a little more interesting. And even, like, I enjoyed it even having, like, the twist spoiled for me, you know? Like, it's a fun game. According to the fandom, going to the same school as someone makes dating them not okay, but adopted siblings are allowed to date each other, and it's fine. Why is the Genshin fandom? Started with Sixth Sense, ended with incest. That almost rhymes. That almost rhymes. Interesting. Hate the Genshin fandom actually all the time. Yeah, even if I do start playing Genshin more actively, I'm not gonna engage with the fandom, except for, like, the few people I know who I know are chill, and I know are also into the game. Like, I'm not gonna engage, and on top of that, not going anywhere. Not going anywhere with the Genshin fandom. I'm afraid of them. It reminds me too much of certain Tumblr fandoms back in the day. First playthrough I got to the 4th dungeon, and second playthrough I got to the 5th dungeon. Trying to remember dungeon order. So the first is the castle, and then the sauna, and then whatever the fuck Rise's is. What's the 4th one? Who's after me? It's gotta be Naoto, right? I can't count. I think the 5th one is the video game. I just can't remember if you have Naoto at that point. Because I know Naoto's a really late game. Told Jake about the whole minor coded thing in the Genshin fandom, and he was in such disbelief. The characters people said were minor coded, he like heard his voice. Oh god. Oh god. 4th is video game, 5th is lab. Okay, I got him backwards. Thank you. I was like, it's one of those. Seen people say it for Kaching, Goro, Kaya, Child. Do they say it about Child because his name is Child? Because he does not look. I've seen that man. He does not look like a minor. He doesn't even look. There's no argument there. He doesn't even look young. He looks like an adult man. Is it because Goro's a twink? I mean, probably. Yeah, I think Child is literally a fucking contract killer based on my own context clues. Goro's a whole war general, but that's a minor, I guess. Not even his name. It's that whoever chose his code name's a jerk. Yeah. No debating with you. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Miss Natsumi about this. She tried to stop us. Not a word to the police or anyone else either. Why would I tell the fucking cops, dude? Why would I tell the fucking cops, dude? ACAB! Jesus. I know. Believe me, I'm painfully aware of how people don't believe this sort of thing. 99% sure that 2 or more of those 4 characters regularly do a kill. Kaching works in the government. I mean, I don't know that, but probably. You know more about Genshin than I do. Entire Lalafell race in Final Fantasy XIV. Some people have child coded, but in canon, they're some of the most sexual creatures. Oops. Really hard not get spoiled in P4 now that the culprit is a fucking playable character in the fighting game. Yeah. I was so lucky that I went into that game completely unspoiled, and then two separate people came into my chat and said it. Like, on completely different days, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Leave me alone. I was like a way smaller streamer at that point too, so it's not like it could get buried in chat before I saw it. I had like 1 mod. 2 mods. I had 2 mods at that point, I think. People don't make any sense in the fandom, dude. I don't get it. Flawless are fucking perverts canonically. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Those little taters be fucking. I tried so hard with the first person. I know you did, and I loved you for it. And then the second person. Alright, I'm off. I have an assembly to attend to. See you guys tomorrow night. It's like 2 in the morning, dude. Go bed. Child coded is code for I desperately need to touch some grass. Like, there is an issue with anime having those 1,000-year-olds with a 5-year-old body shit. But that's a separate issue. Yeah, that's a completely separate issue. Glad I don't know the culprit of Persona 4 and know nothing about the fighting game, so I'll hopefully get to the end without being spoiled. I hope you do. I hope you do. Cover art for that shitty Danganronpa spin-off game just has the major twist villain on the cover. Cool, good thing I haven't looked at it! Woo! I don't know a single thing about Danganronpa. Well, I mean, I know Komaida exists, because he's in that one fingers in his ass meme. But I know a few characters, like, designs and what they look like, but that's it. And that there's some transphobic stuff that I'm afraid of. But I'm gonna play the game and go in blind and not stream it. I'll play it for YouTube if I make content on it. Not streaming it. Remember the guy saying meow and emulating an ancient Nintendo game was theft? That was such bullshit. Riss was like texting me about it. I wasn't even in stream. Riss texted me about it and I immediately like logged on to Twitch and I was like, we shit talking somebody in here? I remember that. It was Twilight Princess, if you're talking about the game Meow streamed. The only thing is that they're small. Nowhere in canon are they like children. Yeah. Dangle Ripple. My Lala was a machinist called Low Blow Escobar. I'd wear a suit and train people coke and limbs. That's so funny. Too shite with lore in most places, so I safely assume anything flat and or short as a child. See also anything with a backpack or non-military uniform. But see, like, that's different because you're like, I don't know lore, I'm not about to start simping for this character that might be a child. Like, but you're not saying they're like minor coded. You're just trying to like not simp for a child on accident, I feel like. Komaida exists is sure a good way to describe Komaida. Lala's also long-lived too. It was so funny because we bullied him, then banned him, and then he appealed like, I'm sorry I was misunderstood. We're like, nah, we understood. Yeah, what part of that is misunderstood? Like, you... But yeah, it was Twilight Princess. I know that much. You can't even fucking get that game on a modern system. Like, maybe if they release Twilight Princess on Switch, but they're not fucking going to at this point, so, too fucking bad. Dude, it was a fucking tool. Yeah, it really sounded like it. That's being safe, not argue with people in the fandom over it, yeah. You want to know things that shouldn't be minor coded, but keep doing it. I point with disappointed anger at 80% of the hentai studios. Me and I eventually played Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gallop Dark. I love those games so much. I want to stream them so bad. My mom, oh hi buddy, to the dog. Sees Lilo, oh 2 buddies. Bees. Another Wind Waker release. Let's go. Please put them on Switch. Or at the very least, like, you know what they could do? They could add GameCube to the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. That would make it a lot more worth the money as well. Start putting GameCube titles on there. If they don't want to like remaster and re-release them as like games, they could just do that shit. I'm pretty sure the Switch can run a GameCube title. Please. I will buy the expansion pack for that. I'm thinking about getting the expansion pack for Pokemon Stadium and GoldenEye already. So like, I don't even need to say that. Like, I'm already gonna get it. Would cry if they put Bot and Kaitos on GCVC. OG Animal Crossing, right? They could put Chibi Robo on there. They could put, what other games do I have? I've got Nicktoons Unite and Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, those are huge GameCube classics. What else do I have? I've got I have Sonic DX Director's Cut. Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube. I forgot I even had that. I've got Amazing Island, which is a hilarious game. I should stream that sometime. Donkey Konga. Those games slap. I have a lot of weird games. All the GameCube Mario Parties. Well, I have Mario Party 7, but they could put all the GameCube Mario Parties on there. And then, like, Pokemon XD, Monkey Ball, Metroid Prime 2, Die Hard Vendetta, which I actually have never played. I just bought it because it had Die Hard on it, but I should stream that sometime. Paperwire Thousand Year Door, Chibi Robo, Zelda Twilight Princess. Every GameCube game. GameCube has so many good games. Luigi's Mansion. I love that game. Wind Waker HD is the only way to play that game, dude. Please release it from jail. I know, like, no. I'm one of the few people that has a Wii U. I do have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD, but, like, I'm one of the few people that has a Wii U. Put it on Switch. Have the Coliseum that I can't spell. Wait, Coliseum was your first Pokemon game? King, that's awesome. It's a really good one. Simpsons Hit and Run fucks. I loved that game so much as a kid. My aunt was so offended by its existence once. Great. I want to stream Simpsons Hit and Run sometimes. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes! Can you in theory play Pokemon Stadium with someone online? If they put it in the expansion pack, you definitely can. Chip Wisdom. Thank you, Chip G. need to finish Hit and Run. I never actually beat that game because I was really shit at it as a kid, but I played the first level like so much. I would just run around. I wouldn't even do the goals. I would just run around. Got distracted by a new app game. I'm back though. We've been talking about bullshit for like 2 hours at this point. I just, like, I threw the rock. Toffee, I don't even remember what we were doing when you left off the top of my head because we've been on like 7 tangents. I threw the rock in the water, didn't see the ghost. We're meeting at the station and talking about it now. But ever since we got to the station, I've just been talking about a new tangent every 3 minutes. So I don't think you've missed much. So box in one of my closets with a bunch of games from PlayStation 1 and 2, GameCube. There's some Dreamcast shit somewhere, a few Wii games. Nice. I don't play any of these. I don't know why I'm the keeper of the games. You're like a little dragon. You hoard the video game. Have a good dinner, Riss. Wii U havers unite. I do have a Wii U, but I don't know if it still works at this point. Mine luckily does. Because I was very recently using it to play Trauma Team. Parents just shoved them all on me when I moved. Oh, there's DS and Game Boy Advance games somewhere too. Nice. Have a Wii U, but my gamepad doesn't work anymore, so I basically have a brick. Yup, you can't even go to the Wii menu like to play Wii games without the fucking gamepad. Like you can't access the system without the gamepad, which is so annoying because every time I turn on my Wii U, the gamepad needs to be charged. Every time. So I have to charge it before I can do shit. Have to wait. It's annoying. If you get the expansion pack, we should have battle. We should. I would do a whole stream on it. Like it would be so fun. The one Game Boy Advance game I don't have because my brother sold is the Crash and Spyro crossover game. No! I've never played that, but I want to. I'm garbage at Crash Bandicoot. I tried playing Crash Bandicoot. I have the Insane trilogy on PS4. I'm so bad. I can't even get past the first world. Like, I'm so bad at that game. Have the expansion pack because of my friend, but I haven't even downloaded the N64 thing, but I can, and I would love to play with you, Luna. Grew up on games like Pokemon Coliseum, God of War, and Onimusha. Wii U was cool. I loved the amount of virtual console they had on the Wii U. I like when you look back at it, it was definitely the proto Switch, like with the gamepad and everything. Like I didn't hate it as much as other people did. It had some good games on it. I like that it's backwards compatible with Wii games because my Wii fucking broke. So all my Wii games are play on the Wii U now, and I have a ton of Wii games. I have so many of them. I was a Wii child. I was a GameCube and a Wii child. Such a good game. You spend a decent amount of time as both characters, and there were references to both their worlds, and the story was cute. I want to play that game. Maybe I'll look up a totally legitimate copy, and then that guy can come yell at me. There's gonna be an ad in 17 seconds. I am so sorry. I'll do that myself because Riss is having dinner. I know, like, I'm so sad they shut down the eShops. When GameCube, PS2, Xbox 360, PC, valid. I think I was a Nintendo child until high school. And then I got an Xbox 360. And I had a PS2 at one point that broke very quickly. So I didn't get to be much of a PS2 kid. That was also in high school. But yeah, I got an Xbox 360 in high school, and then when I was in college, I finally got a PS4. But I've had every Nintendo system. Yeah, I haven't bought a system since my Switch. And my Switch was a Christmas present. But then, now I'm a PC gamer, except this thing wants to fucking kill me every day. 3DS eShop shutting down is why I'm playing through my 3DS Pokemon games and sending as much as I can to home. Valid. Advert timings are good today, because that's when I do laundry shit. Ayy. Wii U was at least mostly great for its virtual console and had a lot of its better games ported to Switch, but like, yeah, they just Nintendo kind of dropped the ball on it. Like, they could have done better with it, for sure. Got the Xbox 360 for one game, Tales of Vesperia. Nice. I originally bought my Xbox 360, my family got it so that me and my sister would play Just Dance so that we would exercise and lose weight. That was my mom's motivation for buying us an Xbox. Didn't lose weight from Just Dance. My mom gave me an eating disorder. Anyway, I should trigger warning before I just drop that shit, but it came out of my mouth. I apologize. But she did do that to me. Mom and my brother played most of the games. We spent a ton of our time grounded, so what I was still allowed to play when we were grounded was just like Scooby-Doo educational games on the computer. I had so many Scooby-Doo educational games on the computer as a child. I love those. And Leapfrog. I remember Leapfrog. I had one of those, except I think it was called Quantum Leap. It was like the slightly older kid version of Leapfrog, because they wanted to make sure that like the slightly older kids were still like thinking learning was cool. So it was a little more space age kind of sort of situation. No cute frogs or anything. Quantum Leap for 10-year-olds. That's what I remember. Pokemon Bank's gonna be free. That's so good. Revisiting my Love Live Metopia game, and the different idol groups are finally meeting each other. You, Emma, and Yoshiko about to kick some ass, and nice. If my 3DS ever dies, I'll want to as well. That is so valid. I feel the exact same way. Yeah, I feel, okay, here's my hot take. I agree, Bar. The Wii U was a marketing failure. If they named it something else, it would have done better. Because I begged for a Wii U when it came out, and my mom was just like, you already have a Wii, I'm not gonna get you that. Because she thought it was the same thing. Like, they did not think that through. Like, if they'd named it anything else, I'm sure a lot of parents refused to buy it for their kids because they just thought it was the same old shit. It's like, that's just another Wii. But it was a completely different system. Because that's definitely, I had to buy my own Wii U with my own money because my mom was like, I'm not getting you the same thing you already have, and she would not listen to me. Nintendo in classic Japanese company fashion either makes a brilliant genre-defining thing or completely misses the mark. You're not wrong. Ignores plot to play with Quizmaster Abby again. Moms be like, I'm gonna give this child the worst relationship with food. I have such a terrible relationship with food. I was talking to Riss about this yesterday. But, like, my mom's back on a dieting kick, so I have to hear about it all the time, and it's like, I'm going right back to my bad place. I hate it. Splatoon versus Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's it. That's my take. I thought I saw a spider on my desk, but it was just a piece of dust anyway. The Chad Splatoon 3 versus the Virgin Pokemon BDSP. Literally should have been Wii 2. That would have made more sense to my mother's brain. Wasn't food secure as a kid, so I just used to eat everything I could get my hands on. That makes sense. I've done one load of laundry today and folding nothing from yesterday's stuff, and I hate that for me, but too lazy to change it. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of tomorrow doing laundry because I am running out of clothes again. I just, you know, I have executive function problems. Thanks for the hug, Luna. I appreciate it. Also need to do laundry tomorrow. Laundry Sunday. Laundry Sunday in the Abby Games Discord. Catching up in 3 weeks of laundry. I'll be doing about the same amount. I have ADHD. So I have to do my forum post for the week. Good luck. Good luck, I believe in you. Owning 2 months worth of clothing is a shit plan in the long run. Hey, handshake. I actually have a lot. Technically speaking, I have a lot more than 2 months worth of clothing. Only in the sense that I own a lot of, like, masculine clothing, and I also own a decent amount of feminine clothing that I'm probably gonna get. A lot of it I'm probably gonna get rid of because, like, a lot of it doesn't really fit me well, and I only bought it because of not peer pressure, mother pressure. But, like, as someone whose gender expression is pretty fluid, it's like there are some days where, like, I will not want to touch anything even remotely feminine, so I need a lot of masculine clothing for those times. There are also times where I'm like, I'm in a feminine mood and I want to wear something feminine, so I need to keep the feminine stuff around. So I feel like it's just annoying that I need extra clothes because my fucking brain is like, haha, your gender's weird. Fuck you. Also doing about the same amount of laundry. Handshake. So say if you change Kyle's mom to Abby's mom in the hit South Park song, Kyle's mom is a bitch, it would be 100% accurate. You aren't wrong. You are not wrong. I have an entire section of clothing for church that I don't touch, but it's getting cold outside, which means I need 2 jackets for work. Oof. You're gonna do a cover of that song. Oh my god, Toffee, I love that. Found out I had COVID on the day I ran out of clean clothes. Thank god no one else can be in the same room as me. Oh god. Oh sevens. That sucks, Baru. She's breaking into my church closet for the blazer tops that are the dress suit top portions. Fuck the skirts though. Yeah, fuck the skirts though. We'll cook for all of you if you needed a meal. Hey, I love you, King. I love you a lot. Wasn't paying attention. You and T just fucking handshake same brain that moment. I feel that on presentation. I fucking got rid of most of my femme clothes when I came out, because when I came out I was a full binary trans man and my current gender fuck state is sad. I know. I'm so dumb. Because, like, every time I go through, like, a mask, I hate to use the word phase, but I can't think of a better word. Because, like, my gender isn't a phase, but I go through, like, little presentation, like, modes. I don't know. The word phase just has a bad connotation. Anyway, every time I'm feeling mask, I'm like, ugh, I hate all these feminine clothes and I want to throw them out. But then, inevitably, I feel a little femme on one day and I'm like, I shouldn't have thrown out those clothes. And I've done that more than once to myself. I've told Mary about this before. But I do that, and now I'm like, I'm afraid to get rid of anything, because I'm like, what if in, like, a week I want to wear it? So now I hoard clothes, which is a problem. But also, I managed to find a decent amount of shit to get rid of the other day. I put it in a pile, It's just shit that I didn't even want to buy when I bought it because my era is a good word. Thank you, Baru. Mask moment. Literally, however the dice fall on the day, so to speak, is incredibly valid. As a they, he bordering they, them, I feel that. All of us handshake. I'm this close to changing my pronouns to they, he. It's just like me and King, ships passing in the night. I'm this close, I just haven't done it. The main reason I haven't done it is because in the little pronouns thing on Twitch, you can't do they, he, you can only do he, they, and I want to do they, he, because the they is in a larger font than the he. I don't know if that makes sense, because for me it's like, I prefer they, but he's also fine, just don't fucking call me she, her, you know? Ooh, Saga is also good. When the soundbar of your gender puts more in the bass than the insert word for higher sounding part sung most often by women. The treble, the soprano, the alto also. Mezzo soprano, soprano too. Naming every choir part I was saying because they didn't ever know where to put me in choir. Yay! No one replied to my post on the forum for comp, so I don't have to reply to the reply on my reply post because the reply doesn't exist. Heh. Got him. Also, I'm a 6'2" powerlifter, so femme isn't an option for me. Hey. I believe you can be whatever you want, but also I know it's fucking hard to find clothes that fit you. Because I have a hard time finding clothes that fit me. Because I have a hard time finding even femme clothes that fit me because I have a weirdly proportioned body. But also, like, I can only buy relaxed fit jeans from the men's section because otherwise they choke my thighs until I cannot bend my legs. And I don't even have that big of hips. So, like, I can only imagine what it's like for someone with a more feminine figure than me. Sucks being trans out here. I'm just here because I'm content with my gender presentation, but also feminine clothing is an entire pain. The entire, like, women's clothing industry is such bullshit, and I could rant about it for hours, but I won't, because we've already been on a tangent for seven hours at this point. Kaden just dropped a huge bomb on Rooster Teeth. Oh no. I don't really follow Rooster Teeth that much, but that sounds... all the trigger warnings you just put sound pretty fucking bad. I don't know who Kaden is, though. Pisses me off so much, so I remove my pronouns on it and DM the guy on Discord. They need to fix that! It's a really good app because it makes it really easy for me to, like, look at chat and be like, I know this person's pronouns because they put them there, and it's really nice, except for the fact that you can't do they, he, or they, she. You can only do she, they, he, they, and it really makes me angry. I wish they would fix it. That's why I went they, them instead of they, he. Hey, handshake. Gonna be real, I'm a powerlifter and I'm covered in scars. Like, motherfucker, my skin looks like it's been on some bull shark shit. I ain't femme by any measure. But you should be allowed to wear a dress or skirt if you want to. I'm just saying. The way I've been getting irritated at femme wordings and pronouns lately is making me think I need to shuffle my pronouns. But I like doing femme things too much to ever let go of the her. Plus, it's so fun to make people at work uncomfortable by asking, so you're saying I'm being an angry black woman right now and that's making it hard to communicate with me? I like that you can make people work uncomfortable when they're mean to you. That is a good please weaponize that because they're being dicks. We can tangent for hours, this is fine. I feel bad because, like, I am enjoying this game, but I can't shut the fuck up right now. I'll admit, the more people default to he for me, the more I feel like I need to shuffle to primarily they. That is so valid. That is so valid. Like, there was a moment when I was first coming to terms with my gender that I was like, I'll go she, they. And then, like, actually, there was a moment right at the beginning where I was like, I'm non-binary, but you can still call me she, her, and then I quickly realized that that was not okay with me. And I was like, actually, they, she, and then people kept using she, and I was like, it's they, them only now. No one has she, her rights. No one has them anymore. And now I'm just like, if anyone actually called me she, her, I would just hate it anyway, so I got rid of it. But, like, the little bit of time where I was like, she's okay with me, but, like, I would prefer if people use they sometimes. If you say she, they, or they, she, people just do she anyway. It's like, even people who are like, I'm an ally, and I'm like, use them interchangeably, and then people don't, so I'm just like, nope, you don't get rights anymore. But I just know, if I did they, he, people would default to they instead of he, so I'm just like, interesting, because that's what I want them to do. I don't know, I've been having a lot of gender feelings lately. I don't know what to do with my life right now. Never want to wear another dress in my freaking life. Felt so not right in that thing my entire graduation party. I wish you didn't have to wear a dress, Luna. your family was mean about it. Run a company and often have to address large amounts of people. I default to referring to people by they, them. Valid. If I don't know, if I'm not sure of someone's pronouns, I default to they, them. And, like, once I know someone's pronouns for sure, like, I use the ones that, like, they want. But, like, if I'm not sure, I'm like, they? I don't default to, like, he or she because that feels worse to me. Irritation of people just choosing the easiest option is why I spend many days just refusing to respond to people. That's so valid. That's so valid. I absolutely hate being called she, her, which I think is my main reason for keeping he, him, because I'd rather literally anything other than she, her. That is so valid. That's exactly how I feel. But also, I've been feeling more like he lately. But, like, again, my presentation and, like, how I feel about myself is very fluid. So, like, that's also why I'm reluctant to be like, I'm they, he now. Because what if in, like, a month I'm like, nah, they only. I don't want to annoy people. So, the he is very soft, very quiet. I don't know. Don't mind he, and there are parts of the masculine experience that I do claim as my own, but it feels like a dismissal of my identity when people say, he's a man! I get way more euphoria from neutrality or ambiguity. I feel the same way. Like, I want to just be a little goblin. I don't know. I'm just a little goblin! I only have 3 hit points! Just refer to people by their names a lot, and I piss off my boss and other people at work because I ingrained it into the work study scripts to only address students by name and to say student instead of any kinds of pronouns. That's good, though! I wish your work people and your boss weren't so pissed about it. That's a good thing. Entire reason I'm growing out my hair is because my granny made a shitty comment about me having pulled it back in a ponytail. I'll fight your granny. I'll do it. Oh no, chat is like glitching. Okay, there it's back. It was like scrolling without me touching it. This might need a new battery. Like, I don't know what's happening here. Got so much shit for being an openly NB and LGBT boxer. That's not fair! I'm mad that that happened to you. You can change your pronouns as many times as you need. I feel like an annoying burden anyway. So, like, I'm annoying people if I switch my pronouns every so often. I don't know. It's mainly the, like, Twitch pronouns thing that's made me, like, not do it. Because I don't want to take my pronouns off there, but I don't know. Soft launch of they, he pronouns in Spirit Hunter stream. Woo! That's a very soft launch. I'm not gonna, like, post it anywhere, but, like, that's how I've been feeling lately. I'm just gonna say it on stream. I don't even care anymore. You know that big-ass wheel they spin on those money-winning game shows they play in the middle of the day? That's my fucking gender. Take a whirl and buy a vowel, bitch! I love that. That is a great fucking... I love that. That is a great gender. It's a great analogy, great gender. People are annoyed by someone experimenting with their identity, then they're rude and don't deserve the person in question. That's very true. But then I get, like, self-conscious. I'm like, I'm 25. I should have this shit figured out by now. When I'm pretty sure at this point my gender is literally unable to figure out. Gender, question mark? Breaking the molds in boxing was so fucking cunty. I love how everyone has different feelings when it comes to gender. Me too. Some guy called me the F-slur, then 2 weeks later I got mashed with him because my boss rigged it. Broke his left orbital socket and 5 of his ribs. Sounds like he deserved that. In my disappoint my parents arc. Hey, same. Firmly confident that I'm she, her, but I also feel hot when I cosplay as guys sometimes. It's nice to feel masculine every once in a while. It is. He's bitten. Almost got expelled from the boxing commission because in that ring in front of a couple hundred people, I stood over him, spat on him, and said, "Not bad for an F-slur, huh?" Get his ass! Get his ass! Pronouns and to an extent presentation are the one thing about myself I'm confident in, so I cling to it with my life, as you should. Gender is a construct anyways, true. Also gonna be real, in a perfect world, everyone would alternate pronouns for me because that's what gives me the most gender euphoria, but like, honestly, I appreciate just not being she, her. Valid. Body cells aren't fully matured until like 23 or 24 or some shit like that. If your body doesn't even fully know what it wants, how's your brain supposed to? True, like your prefrontal cortex in your brain is not fully developed until you're 25. Like, that's just a fact about how your brain works, so... Although, to be fair, sometimes I feel like I still don't have a fully developed prefrontal cortex, and I am almost 26. But hey, I also get mistaken for 12 at restaurants. Enough that it hurts. So... Don't start thinking shit out to your quarter-life crisis. Maybe I'm in the quarter-life crisis right now. I don't know where I'm at. Ah! Pet Kobe for me, please. Hi, Rich. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you. Can't have that shit figured out until at least your midlife crisis. Got that sweet little baby face. People assume I'm older than I am because I look tired. You also have, like, a lot more life experience than the average person your age. But, yeah, I have, like, baby cheeks. I've been mistaken for a high schooler a lot. And then people are like, that's good, because when you're old, you'll look young. And I'm like, I don't like being thought of as a child right now. So, like, it doesn't help that I'm also, like, a sex-repulsed asexual person. So, like, people think of me as a child for that reason as well. And I'm like, I look like a child. I, quote-unquote, act like a child. Like, what am I supposed to do here? P4 just finished downloading. Hell yeah! Thought I figured out my gender when I was 25. Thought I was genderqueer then I was 28. I realized, oops, a woman. Basically, there's no time limit to figuring your shit out, and even if you don't, that's okay too. Just be honest with yourself and kind to yourself, and everything falls into place. Hi, Charlie, I love you. Hi, Charlie, I love you. That really makes me feel better that I'm not the only one. You're cute as a fucking button, Abby, don't worry. Not even in a young way. Thanks. Going back to my computer and either open up a League or open up a Unity tutorial. I decide when I get there. Hell yeah. Hi Echo's computer. People assume I'm older than I am because of my eye bags, and they assume I have children because people of my complexion in this area are auto-assumed to have children by the time they hit their mid-20s. Gotta love the fucking racism /S. That's not okay. You have a cat, child, but that's it. Oh god, remember that clip when I was like, I hold up Pepper and I'm like, this is your grandchild, and he looks so fucking done with my shit. I need to make that into a TikTok. I just remembered that exists. He was so done. Oh, hold on 1 second. That was my dad. He says hi. People be talking to me, I mention my age and be like, wait, you mean King's not like 35? Love me too, and also you, Abazeb. Love you, Charlie. Animal children are the best children. It's true. Pebby's a perfect boy, except when he commits all the crimes that he commits, but he's good, because he's just a little guy. Didn't even make this cat child choose my parents first! I'll tell him y'all say hi when I go up for dinner later. How long have we been sitting on this goddamn screen? Hope no one was here for the gameplay. Maybe I'll play a little game as a treat. Been watching on mobile since stream started. Got no channel points, so I switched to laptop. Still no new channel points. Twitch? Twitch is fucking broken today, I swear to god, because the first redeem never stocked up. Like, it never, unless it's in stock right now, that would be kind of funny, but like, no one got first because it didn't go into stock at all within at least the first 10 minutes, and I think people stopped checking. I don't know. But that doesn't surprise me that the channel points are also borked right now. That's some bullshit. Sage's two faces in the screen were perfect for the gender convo, though. True. Thank you for the fart, Amy. You haven't been getting channel. Oh my god, they must just have fucking borked channel points or something. Did they do an update? Ella usually knows. Ella, did they do any like channel point updates recently? And like, I think you were talking about maintenance the other day. You and King both said like something about Twitch being broken a few days ago. The big face is, I don't know your genders, bitch. The little face is, the fuck you mean gender? You haven't gotten channel points either. Holy shit. First is still out of stock. What's the point of having the feature if you're just gonna break it, Twitch? Come on. Started a stream with 5.7k. I've used 1k and I've been at 4.7k for a while. This and first have to be connected because it's both related to the channel points. Channel points themselves didn't have an update, however they removed their coins testing, which means the coding for that was inactivated to reactivate the bits in those affected channels. That could be causing issues, you're right. Haven't seen the green button to collect at all. Interesting. Twitch is a working platform. There's also a large update to features available to partners, so if you see issues on your dashboard, that would be the cause of that. Interesting. I haven't really checked my dashboard today, except to download my tax forms. That's it. And I'll admit that. Hi, Navarn! Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Thank you for the oh no, our table. But yeah, I guess Twitch is fucking broken. What I would give to be a fly on the wall in the dev department of Twitch as a QA person. Sometimes I wonder, do they just not even have a quality assurance department? Because I swear to fucking Christ. Like, remember that day where I couldn't see when the ads were gonna play until they were already playing? Because that was fun. That was fun. That was Twitch. That was just Twitch. They just borked the ad manager for a day. The fact they removed the coins testing also means they're probably about to activate another smaller test for either mod tools or some other chat feature, so that could also be the issue. Fair. Oh no, our Twitch, it's broken. Question all the time with my conspiracy theory, my like Pepe Sylvia wall of papers theory. They don't have quality assurance, they just do shit and it breaks and they wait for people to tweet at them. I have a theory that they have a small team testing some stuff for channel points anyways. However, because a lot of medial buzz has been about the channel points and the options and what they do, and as Twitch allows more games to work with the channel points, they'll probably need to expand their coding. That makes sense. Genuinely, any amount of testing outside of general dev testing would catch big things like this. Yeah! When they launched shoutouts, it didn't work for mobile for like 2 days. I remember when they launched announcements, it didn't work on mobile for like weeks. Like the /announce feature. Like, okay. Petition for a Pepe Sylvia sound. That's genius. AB. Or anyone. Anyone in the Discord. Someone please put that in the suggestion box channel so I don't forget, because that is genius. I might have to make it an exclamation point command because I'm running out of channel point slots. I wish they'd expand the amount of channel points you can have, because they limit you to 50 channel point rewards, and most of my channel points are sound alerts, and I have almost 50. So I'm trying to think about how to consolidate that. But yeah, I want to remember that for later, because the Pepe Sylvia sound alert would be very nice. Had a mutual stream open for a while today, got a few hundred channel. You're telling me they only broke my stream? I'm being attacked. This is Abby-phobic. This is homophobic, transphobic Twitch. Oh, imagine feature launch would be scheduled for desktop and mobile. Yeah, you would think, but I don't think Twitch knows what they're fucking doing at all. Remember Chant, which basically nobody got, then they removed? I feel like we would have used the fuck out of Chant, but I never got it, so we never used it. And then they just got rid of it, I guess. Getting dark out, so there's like no light in the room I'm in other than the TV and the laptop I'm using, but I can't be bothered to stand up and turn the lights on. That is such a mood. Toss it in, thank you. Mobile, like, I'm surprised it even works at all. Like, it barely works. I'm just surprised you can even watch a stream on it. At all. Like, at all, bare minimum. The bars that there is score, but like, little guy phobic. Honestly, that's how I've been describing my gender lately. It's like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. I'm just a little guy. You do get like a little like watch streak bonus of channel points when you enter a stream that you've like been watching consistently. Yeah, that's a thing. What was Chant? I modded for someone who had Chant, and we used it a ton. Abby's my favorite rat boy. Loved him. Yes, my gender's Lil Rat Boy. That's why my name in Splatoon is Lil Rat Boy. Chanting, I don't even really remember exactly what it was, but like, you could like get like it's essentially what it sounds like. People would be like chanting the same thing over and over again in chat. Basically a button that would auto copy and paste a message a bunch of people sending in chat. Yeah, like that. I never got it, so I never have to try it out. And I don't think anybody I watched regularly had it either. Just called Jonesy my stinky little crime boy. Abby's character in my Tuesday D&D campaign. Little Rat Boy? There's a little Rat Boy in your D&D campaign? Who could forget dear Rat Boy? Key! Thank you for the hydrate. I need it because I can't shut the fuck up. How you doing, Key? I hope you're having a good day. According to someone I watch. What the fuck? Okay, there was just a tuft of cat hair floating through the air, so that was interesting. That's what I was looking at. You have a Rat Boy! Rat Boy. A mod would /chant a phrase, and then a button would be posted and people would spam it. That sounds fun! I want that. I want that. Give it back, Twitch. Give it to me. I want that. We as a community, I know we specifically would use the fuck out of that. According to someone I watched who went to TwitchCon, the companies were there were apparently ignoring affiliates super hard. That's what I heard too. I also heard someone broke their back in the foam pit. They broke their back in the foam pit. There was lots of like people harassing streamers. Apparently TwitchCon was a fuck show. A shit show, I should say. Fun theory from Ella. I truly feel like Twitch's desktop app was the way they tested all their mobile app related things, and when they had to murder that and the desktop team, they dissolved it into other areas, thereby ensuring they were fucked for all the rest of their mobile updates. That makes sense. Like, logically, I believe your theory. Abby soft boy apparently got used a lot for bullying. Well, it's great because how would you bait people? I feel like you can use any feature for bullying, though, is the thing. Like, maybe if Twitch just started banning slurs, like, I don't know. Because I feel like you can pretty much use any feature on Twitch for bullying, so, like, it's not really an excuse to not, like, at least try to work it out, because it's a really cool idea, the chanting stuff. Fun fact about the chant feature, there was secondary buzz from Twitch that it wasn't successful enough venture, which is why testing wasn't continued. Though the small rumor mill floated a theory that they couldn't make money off of it, so they just let it go because there's no way to incorporate monetary gains. That sounds like some capitalist Amazon bullshit, so I'm with you there. We chanting is just baby. Stocked up on yummy food now, went to a couple Asian markets today. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I would make people chant dumb shit. TwitchCon was a mess. I heard lots of terrible things about TwitchCon. And I've also heard a lot of people be like, I went to TwitchCon and I got COVID, and I'm like, glad I didn't go. I'm so glad I didn't go. We thought the foam pit was a good idea. So it wasn't deep enough, it wasn't like padded enough. Someone fucking broke their back in it. It's a whole tragedy. Foam pit wasn't TwitchCon / the venue's fault, I give them that, because the older foam pit run by a different company remained in operation and did have folks sustain injury. Oh. Did we learn nothing from the fabled ball pit? Truly. Backbreaking thing was so fucking annoying because the lady who broke their back just happened to have done porn in the past. So all the fucking outlets were like, porn star Adriana Chechnik breaks back in TwitchCon foam pit. Why is it important? Why do they need to talk about how she's a porn? There's an ad in a minute. I'm so sorry. We've been talking about random shit for at least an hour because I think I've had to warn about 2 ads on this fucking screen right here. It's been at least an hour. Holy shit. I'm so sorry to anyone who's here for gameplay. Injury foam pit was the fault of Lenovo and Intel. Why does it not surprise me about Lenovo specifically? Foam pit's the new ball pit. Not fucking relevant. Exactly. Stop trying to say shame sex workers. The other pit did not sustain injury. Just saw that typo. I see. Other pit was run by Wendy's. Fucking Wendy's. Get that ZD. Both Wendy's and the Intel Lenovo pit were gladiator style events, so similar events with different results. One from a company used to setting that feature up, and one from a company that didn't. Interesting. Big deal, she had a job doing porn. Who fucking cares? Exactly! It's just a job. Shut the fuck up about it, maybe. We stand accidental just chatting. I refuse to switch my category. Fuck it. I refuse. Also, thank you for the ad command key. Not relevant, and she's still a fucking person, not some fucking sex object just because she did that job. Exactly. I guess Wendy's won, yeah. If anyone's here for the gameplay, that's on them. Truly. Like, at this point, it's like, if you're I've been talking for at least an hour. If you're still here and mad that I'm not on the game, like, dead dove do not eat, bestie. I don't know what I expected. Arrested Development reference. Like, I have ADHD and autism. Take Shibu Kaho, for example. They did porn, now have a YouTube career, and they're genuinely just one of the sweetest people. Yeah! Losing it over your stream title. What did I make it say? Oh, I said Lizzo's Final Fantasy 14 character stole my cousin. I stand by that. That's what she is. I stand by that statement. It's very funny. I've been adified. No! I'm sorry. False alarm. ZD's gotta go back in the oven. Dang. Well, I'm certainly not going to continue gameplay until this ad is over, so that's what I've said for the last 2 ads. I'm like, well, we'll just keep talking. I'm not going to continue the game once an ad starts. Like, that would just be a dick move of me, and then I go on another tangent. Hi, we've just been talking. We've just been chatting. You have missed almost nothing. I think I have legitimately moved 1 screen. But it's a good conversation, so we know you are continuing gameplay anyway. True, listen. I don't shut the fuck up. Hydrate, thank you, Navarn. King, absolutely order chicken. Do it. I am your resident bad influence telling you to order chicken. Just talking with you is one of my favorite activities. You're being too nice to me. Criminal. Criminal mind. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have one brain cell, and it is dedicated to hit CBS crime drama Criminal Minds. Specifically, my favorite character from hit CBS crime drama Criminal Minds named Spencer Reed. Love him.
This is what being too nice looks like, but even then still not too nice.
Riss? Are you being an unsub right now, being nice to me in my own chat? How dare you? How dare you be nice to me in my own chat? Unsub behavior. This is /LH, by the way. I love you, but God, you're being too nice to me. We're here trying to figure out if I can DoorDash the liquor store. Barbecue. I think some liquor stores do DoorDash, so. My fave character is the ankle gun. Want to drink? Multiple friends of mine are drinking and I have no alcohol. No, Echo, I'm sorry. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm not drinking right now. I mean, I'm drinking coffee, but that's not alcohol. That's caffeine, baby. That's caffeine. Got the most obnoxious Splatoon 3 ad. Just bring back You're a Kid, You're a Squid. Why didn't they bring back You're a Kid, You're a Squid? I loved those ones. It froze when they said Riss. It froze and I was just staring. That's so funny. You've DoorDashed whiskey before. Interesting. I know there's at least one liquor store near me that DoorDashes, so I'm sure other areas also have that. Because also y'all have said it, that they do. Curious as to how obnoxious it was. I haven't seen any. I don't think I've maybe seen one, and it was just a casual, like, oh my god, you can play on your Switch with your family, like, sort of ads. I didn't find it that obnoxious, but that's the only ad I've seen, and I've seen it once and I barely remember it, so. Can't even lie, I'm drunk as fuck. Just some grown white man going splat, splat, splat. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I hate that. Put it back on the drawing board, Nintendo. Come on. You're a kid. You're an octo kid. You're a kid. I made up the new rhyme. It's good. It's so good. You DoorDashed Mary's cat? Don't have a washer and dryer, right? Like one of the big normal variety. I have a small countertop washer and an electric powered spinner on the other half of it. So why did I put 4 socks in this bitch and only 3 socks have come out? Where's the 4th sock? It ate it. The void ate the sock. Some other you in an alternate, like, parallel timeline found an extra sock and is like, what the fuck is this? Where did this 5th sock come from? That's my theory for what happens when you lose stuff in, like, the washer. Or when you lose stuff when you move. Somewhere out there in a parallel universe, another you found an inexplicably second version of the thing they already had with no explanation as to how it duplicated itself. That's a theory I have. Supported by nothing. I just think it would be interesting. We got pastries, drinks, gyoza, red bean pancakes, peanut butter mochi. I want peanut butter mochi. Candy and pocket. I want peanut butter mochi. I gotta find an Asian market near me. I would DoorDash both Mary and their cat if I could. Did you get the Dr. P? Oh no, you didn't get Dr. P! Tomorrow. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. Riss didn't like it, but that's okay. That means more for me. Octons are normally playable now, so they're casually not calling anything squid anymore. Sad. Consumed at least a bottle's worth of water today because my stomach's still a little fucked from the fact that I have to take my pain meds more often, and I had my 1 alcohol of the 3-day period last night. I need, probably after stream, I'm gonna get myself, I've got this, like, blackberry hard cider upstairs, and it is so good. I might get myself one of those after stream. Gotta go for a moment. I'll be back. Bye, Key! Splat, splat, splat. Oh, you found it? Should we watch this as a family? Must have been why I had 3 ketchups for a while. Maybe. One time V found me an extra sock and it was one that matched a pair that was missing one, and I was like, this will never happen again. Once went a 45-minute rant about graphic design, never apologize. Riss, we've been here for at least an hour just talking about random shit. Dr. Pepper. Wasn't really my thing, Dr. Pepper, but it just meant that Abby got the rest of the liter. I drank that whole fucking thing. I love Dr. Pepper. That ad started out so well. Blackberry cider, it's so good. It's a Down East brand, which I think might be only like a Boston area brand because they're definitely, their headquarters is located here. It's so good. It's so good. Blackberry, it's so good. I hope there's still a can left and my mom didn't drink it all. Oh no, she might have drinking them all. I think it only came in a 4-pack. Oh no. Well, if there's one, I'll grab one after stream, and if there's not, I will just cry. Remember something I wanted to sign up for? Welcome back, Key. Watched it and I feel if the delivery was different it would be funny. It's not as bad as I thought it would be though. What even was that sentence 5 seconds ago, Key? Your boyfriend loves Down East. It's so yummy. It's so delicious. They have such good cider blends. Are there any cider places around your place? Because that sounds like fun. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Text me so I don't forget. Like, I'll see the text after stream and I'll remember to look it up. Because I swear, Down East, I think, has, like, a cider place that you can tour. I just don't know if they're open right now. I think we should watch this as a family. Don't play it yet. Okay. Don't play it yet! YouTube, I paused it and then it unpaused itself. Little shit. You little shit. Alright. That's weirdly cropped. It's just... Oh, it's above chat. That's lovely. Abby, why did you do this? I'll just make it small. I'll just make it small. It's fine. It's weirdly cropped. Don't worry about it. It's a 9-minute walk to the nearest liquor store and it's very tempting, even if I'm unsure about the strength of my legs. I understand that temptation, and I think if you can, you should go, because I think you deserve a little tweet. It's basically an ad like, whoa, we're so wacky. Am I gonna die? Oh, it's only 30 seconds long. Oh god, fear. Give it a 5 out of 10. It's not annoying, but it's not funny either. They tried, but didn't stick the landing. Oh yeah, I've never seen this ad. Oh, they said squid. They said squid. Y'all want to know my note for that? You want to know my note for that right now? Why did they cut out the background music? When he starts going splat, 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 like, why did they take the music? If there had been music behind that, it would have been slightly less annoying and jarring. Slightly. It still wouldn't have been bad, but that's an easy fix, bestie. You can fix that in post. In fact, the music is put in post. Like, it's not even like, oh, we'll fix that in post. That's what post is. Who... They had a hard time coming up with ads for that game, I guess. Because Splatoon 3, it's so fun. It's so fun. I love Splatoon 3. I do no regrets about the $60 I spent on that game. Deep, funny voice. If you have to tell me it's funny, it's not funny enough. To be fair, that's the subtitles. Like, that's not automatically on the ad, but like... Wonder if he's ever with his partner, and when they're in... Splat, splat, splat. Do you think he plays C-splat? I mean C-bat? Do you think he fucks to C-blat? C-splat? C-bat? I'm so funny. Anyway. They should have made the music louder even. Yeah. Just like any music at all would have been good. Would have been nice. I'm just make stupid commercial voiceovers in a comedic white guy voice, because obviously if I master that, then I can just do anything. Damn, this is so sexy. Alexa goes splat, splat, splat. Thinking of Slaptoon, finally got enough of the silver thingamajigs of Salmon Run to get the goddamn green suit. Fuck yeah! Said this in Tiff's stream earlier and I'll say it again. Splatoon Series is the best $140 to $150 I ever spent. Valid. Seabat with Splatoon instruments would actually kind of rule. Fuck even. I would love to hear that. I would like to hear that. Someone should make that so I can listen to it. Because I would be interested. What gen was your first iPod? I've been on the iPod rabbit hole and I want to try modding a video to add Bluetooth. Ooh. My first iPod was... Okay. My family had, like, the original iPod when it came out. It was the family iPod, but I used it a lot. So that... I guess that counts as my first iPod. The first iPod that was just mine, I had a Nano. Like, the first generation of Nanos. So that was the first iPod that was, like, actually, like, my personal iPod. But, like, the first iPod I ever used was the original, because my family just had one that we all shared. It was mostly played on the family speaker in the living room, but, like, I took it into my room to listen to music by myself sometimes. It was just, you know, a lot of random music. Because it was just, like, all the shit that my parents listened to, and then, like, a bunch of Disney albums. Mostly listen to, like, the Disney albums, but sometimes I'd be like, hee hee, I'm gonna turn on Shakira. Because my dad likes Shakira. or Christina Aguilera. My dad loves Christina Aguilera to the point that, like, my mom is jealous of Christina Aguilera. That's fun. She has legitimately expressed jealousy towards Christina Aguilera because my dad likes her, and I'm like, she's a pop star? Like, that's not gonna happen? Like, I don't know what you're thinking about there, Mom, but, like, that's a whole can of worms. 140, I stopped being lazy and looked up the Octo expansion price. Nice. First gen Nano havers. I liked how, like, small it was, especially, like, as a child, like, with, like, you know, kid-sized clothes pockets, especially as a girl child, because, like, girls' pockets on any pants isn't good, but, like, as a child, you know, because you're a child, your pockets are smaller because you're a child, but, like, you know, I could fit the Nano in my pocket. It's pretty cool. Shakira, you got Splatoon 3? Fuck yeah! Hope I enjoy it more. I enjoyed Animal Crossing because I caved, bought that, and then did not vibe. Too chill for me. Splatoon is very fast-paced and energetic, so I think you're gonna like it. If you didn't like Animal Crossing because it was too chill, Splatoon is not chill. Splatoon is chaotic, and I love it. Nano had so much ABBA because my mom loves them. Mother needs to calm down. Christina's whole brand is literally how hot she is. I don't doubt your father, but I somehow doubt he's gonna get with Christina again. It's never gonna happen. My dad's like a weird accountant. It's not gonna happen. And I say weird lovingly. He's a neurodivergent man. Had an iPod Nano for myself and played pool on it while listening to Alvin and the Chipmunks. You told me about that. Always watch bedtime stories with Adam Sandler on it a lot. Had a little iPod shuffle. Nice. I'm gonna play the game, you guys. Oh, we're walking away. He turns around and heads off, disappearing into the neon lights of downtown. Then my music's changed. Taste changed, but I didn't want to update the music on my iPod, so I stopped using it. That is so valid, because old, like, you know, the old iPods, it was such a fucking hassle to, like, resync your iPod with iTunes, because iTunes is not a functioning software, okay? It never has been, and it never will be, and I'm saying it now. Never has been, never will be a functioning software. The minute I started using Spotify Premium, the quality of my life increased. Because I don't have to spend hours getting my phone to recognize that it's plugged into iTunes, getting the iTunes to recognize my phone, putting in my password 17 times, getting the iPod to register that's registered to the same account as the iTunes. The list goes on. iTunes is not a functioning app or program. Extra doubt. Yeah, we're talking about iTunes now. I'm sorry. I can't play the game. Dinner done for real this time. Enjoyed the baked ZD. Re-downloaded Cefest again because of the reroll banner. The game decided to give me both Fesmari's Party Coterie and what I suspect is Party Mia. Does that mean my account is cracked now? Yes. Echo transferred the luck to you in this moment. Back in 2011, I had iTunes wipe all my music 3 times. That's why I had all my MP3s backed up externally. Yeah, iTunes is a non-functional app. Anyway, is Spotify a little shitty sometimes? Yeah. Do I still vastly prefer it over spending hours syncing my iPod as a child? Yeah. Even, like, sometimes I get a little hiccup syncing local files from Spotify onto my phone. That is nothing compared to the bullshit of iTunes. Okay? Also, the fact that I don't have to buy a song for $1 every time I want to listen to a new song. Anyway, I pirated a lot of music as a child because I didn't want to pay $1 for a song. You know how much that adds up? It doesn't sound like a lot until you think about it for more than 2 seconds. Anyone remember? I was, like, just too young. Like, I never used LimeWire, but I heard of it. You know? Burger Mia. Oh, that's Party. Heard my name. Downloading Postmates to see if they'll deliver me alcohol. I hope they will. But yeah, we were talking about, because T just had some good luck in Love Live. I was saying that you transferred your luck to him. We're a generation because we're old enough to remember when shit used to be inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah, I remember so much inconvenient shit from my childhood. Like, technology has advanced, like, so much in my lifetime. It's incredible. If Nintendo would let us upload Splatoon songs to Spotify, they should just put... Do you know how many streams they would get if they just put Splatoon's music on Spotify? Because I would put it on my playlist and listen to it every fucking day. They would make money off of that. They should just fucking do it. But Nintendo, I swear to God, is allergic to doing things that would make them money sometimes. Like, I swear to God, just like, do you know how much money you'd make, Nintendo, if you re-released some of the GameCube games? Do you know how much money you would make if you put Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on Switch? But you're never gonna fucking do it, because you're a bunch of bitches. Roommate said he'd go to the liquor store for me. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I like pirating music. I used to download so much music off Tumblr, which is why I ended up with, like, there would be, like, certain, like, people would make their own, like, mashups or remixes of songs, and I would download them off Tumblr, and I would end up liking them more than the originals, and then, you know, I don't have those anymore. Nintendo, like, there are so many, people have so many good ideas of things Nintendo could do to make so much money, and they're like, no, why would we do that? Why would we do that? And I'm like, you would literally make fucking bank. I'm sorry. Where did I go? To the weapons test room in Splatoon to slap the mannequins to the tuna seabed? Ella, I fucking love you. Octopath Traveler's OST on Spotify, that's good. I'm really, really, really thankful that, like, the AI Somnium File soundtracks are on Spotify, and the Persona soundtracks, because love those. Love those soundtracks. They are very good. Nintendo is allergic to the idea of putting up their music. Same brain cell, Baru. If Nintendo put up any of their fucking soundtracks on Spotify, they would make so much money. Do you know? There was a period of my life in, like, 6th grade, specifically, like, 5th and 6th grade, I, like, exclusively listened to video game music that I downloaded off YouTube. Nintendo could have made bank off me as a child, and they didn't have the soundtracks available. So I downloaded them off YouTube. Oh, you want this Mario track? You have to pay $60 for 3 ports to get this song. Ugh. Kirby Air Red for the Switch would be so sick. I loved that game as a kid. Pokemon has some top tier tracks recently too, and the fact that those aren't on Spotify is also a crime. Exactly. Nintendo is a Japanese company, meaning the higher ups in the company are visionless old graybeards. They need to stop. Get some young people in the I can't think of the words. The upper roles. Please. Ooh, garlic bread, hell yeah, toffee. Nintendo's highly averse to making collaborative efforts with other things and companies, and I get that to a point, but it's like they forget the reach of their own company sometimes. They would make so much money. Ready for meat and cheese? Throw it at me. /J, don't ruin your television. Nintendo when bringing beloved games to Switch. I sleep. Nintendo when people make fan games. Real shit? Nintendo when people emulate their games. And also that one guy when people emulate Nintendo games. I still can't believe that. I'm almost sad I missed bullying that guy in Meow's chat. Anyway. Upper echelons need people who keep shit moving, otherwise you stagnate and that means death. Exactly. But the boomers, they don't want to get out of the way, and it's the government is also like this. I could talk about the government now. Old people move the fuck out of the way challenge. Impossible, apparently. One of my cats is asleep outside my window and I just want to cuddle her. I wish you could. Baby. I think I'm gonna go too. Oh, hold up a sec, Carl. Ami told me you live near the underpass. My place is that way too. Why don't we head home together? I am not immune to cute girl. And she is a high schooler, but like my character's also a high schooler. So like, it's like Persona. I'm not simping over her. But like, I don't think Weather Carl's immune to cute girl. And I like her character. So I'm allowing him to be happy. I'm allowing him to express an emotion. Old people, I know. Check general. Let's see. Let's see what's in general right now. That's okay, their age and decisions will catch up to them. FBI! For legal purposes, that is a joke. Want to be in the room when they tell that guy Nintendo emulates Nintendo games. Same. Thanks, Toffee. Thanks, Toffee. My grandparents on my dad's side are amazing, but some old people are just no. Yeah. Yeah. Even some of my older family members are just no. Like my racist aunt. Anyway. One day Nintendo will stop releasing games that are last century's tech. One day. At the very least, like, they released, like, I like Splatoon 3. They did a good job with that. I like a lot of the shit they release. I just wish they'd, like, modernize a little bit. Like, hey, Nintendo, maybe add achievements to your games. I like the little bit of serotonin that I get when I get an achievement. Give me a trophy. It's first grade SpongeBob. I know they're not necessary for a good and complete game, but I like when there's a little pop-up that gives me serotonin because I did something silly. I feel like Breath of the Wild would be immensely improved by achievements. I already love that game. I'm just saying. Like, I don't care about graphics, but, like, at least, like, improve your online so that it's functional. Like, get to the modern age. I don't care if you make, because, okay, I find old graphics to be aesthetic. Like, I'm just like that. But fix the online. T, handshake. Fix the online. Little ding gives me serotonin. Really does. Why doesn't Nintendo have trophies? Everyone else has trophies. Not even that the good stuff Nintendo makes isn't good. Switch is basically my favorite console ever. Is that sometimes they make stupid messes and don't clean them up. Exactly. I just got one achievement in Sky today, and I was like, yeah! Me, when games give you a little achievement for, like, story progress, like this one does. This one gives me achievements for story progress, and I'm like, hee, I did something. Even though I didn't fucking do shit, I just pressed the button to continue the game. Sad I had to get Coastal Land for Switch because I don't have a PS5 and I wanted achievements. Thing is, internet servers are cheap as fuck. Not even hard to maintain. Exactly! They could just make it good! Nintendo, please fix your online. Ren, hello! Ren, how have you been? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm playing a scary game. Although, I say I'm playing a scary game. We've been advancing very slowly through this cutscene because I can't stop talking about random shit. But I'm trying to play the game, and that's what matters. I'm happy this worked out. Pretty good. How are you? I'm glad you're good. I'm doing pretty good. I like horror visual novels, so I'm having a good time. We've been having a lot of good chats today. Criminal Minds is ruining my life, but that's off stream. Off stream, I'm being emotionally devastated by a television show. But on stream, it's all good. And I'm not... I don't know if you've ever watched Criminal Minds, but it's a very good show. It is my current hyperfixation. Season 12 is destroying me. Freaking mobile games have achievements. Yeah! Mobile games have achievements, Nintendo, for the love of God, give us achievements. Like, this game is on Switch, I'm pretty sure. Deathmark is on Switch. I don't know if this is on Switch, actually. This game's on Switch, but, like, imagine if I didn't have the little achievements for, like, learning about a ghost's existence. It just gives me serotonin, man. Are the idol and the emo boy gonna kiss? I don't know. At least Splatoon's online functionality is probably better than Overwatch 2 right now. Not like that's a high bar. The bar is at the Earth's fucking core. Overwatch 2... I will not... I was like, I'd probably play that, and then everything has been happening with that, so I'm not touching that game with a 10-foot pole. You know the feeling of a TV show doing that? Not Criminal Minds, but I've been the same with Wentworth. Wentworth is one of those shows I've heard good things about that I should just watch. Sell me on Criminal Minds. We're going small game screen for this. Anything's better than Overwatch 2 if we're being real. Fuck Activision Blizzard. Fuck Activision Blizzard. Achievements have silly names sometimes, and that gives me serotonin. C0 Escape. Exactly. Anyway, Criminal Minds is the best show ever. Okay, it's my favorite show. Okay, here's the thing about me. Here's the thing you need to know about me. Is that for over 10 years, my favorite show has been House MD. Since the age of 11, my favorite show has been House MD. Nothing has topped it until Criminal fucking Minds. So that's my sell, to be honest. Nothing had topped House for over 10 years for me. I'm almost 26. We're talking 15 years, essentially, here. Nothing topped House for me except for Criminal Minds. It does suffer from some 2000s isms. A bit. And I'll give it that. Every show from the 2000s has that, though. It started in 2005. It's so good. The characters are so good. My Scrunkly Scrimblow is in there. And I really like crime dramas and, like, case of the week type shows. So, like, House is also like that. So, who knows what I expected. Criminal Minds is my favorite show. I've opened a can of worms. I have a hyperfixation. Remember that silly description from Sky I showed you once? Leave no chest unmolested. Wanted to ship Weathercrawl with his best friend, but his best friend's kind of garbage. Truly. Seiji, fuck off. Weathercrawl was trash at first, but we're slowly making choices. At least I get to choose how I react to certain things, which is very good about this game. I like that. But yeah, we're working towards a redemption arc for Weathercrawl. I've tried both Postmates and Instacart, and the closest thing I got is I can get wine delivered, but not the same day. Dang it. We're back to game screen before I forget. There's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. This is a universal ND experience. TV shows take over my life. It's truly just, I have, like, every person I've met who experiences shows in the same way as me is neurodivergent. Like, I have not met a neurotypical person who experiences shows the same way as I do. It's definitely a universal neurodivergent experience for sure. Don't have any shows that have eaten in my life, but the shows I watch, I'm nearly encyclopedic on. Valid. I'm encyclopedic about House. Especially the first 4 seasons of House, because I've watched those over and over and over and over and over again. Because I had seasons 5 through 8 I'm not as well versed on, because season 7 is garbage. And then, like, I watched those as they were airing and haven't done as many rewatches of them. Whereas seasons 1 through 4 of House, I have done so many rewatches, so I know those episodes just better. Like, I could probably quote them at you. Whereas 5 through 8, I'm less. 5 is, like, the middle ground. Like, I know a lot about it, but, like, some of the later episodes in that season I haven't rewatched because there's a sad thing in season 5 that I don't like to relive. No spoilers, but something happens in that season. But then 6, 7, and 8, I am less knowledgeable on because I've done less rewatches. But, like, I'm going to rewatch House soon with Riss anyway, so then I will get more knowledge in my brain about them. So, anyway, still have one more forum thing to do, but I can't be bothered. I feel that so hard. Like, those types of assignments for a college class are, like, the worst. Because they're, like, forcing you to have input on something you maybe don't care enough to input on. You know, because, like, actual forum posts, like, the real fucking internet, no one comments on something unless they feel a strong desire. If you feel neutral about something, you're probably not going to comment on it. That's just kind of how the internet works. So forcing that kind of interaction in a classroom setting is just not, it's not natural. So it's awful. Don't have a bedtime, but it's 7 p.m. Do we think I'm going to start and finish another load of laundry before I lay down, or should I just fold and not wash? I think you should fold and not wash. That is my, because if you do another load of laundry, then you'll have more to fold later, so I think you should fold and wash. And fold and not wash, excuse me. That's what I think. We just gotta get through Psych, and then I'll see what Abby loves about House. It's now my second favorite show. I feel so awful saying it's my second favorite show. But Criminal Minds has officially topped it for me. I feel horrible. That's like, that is some neurodivergent pain up in here. But I can't lie and say that Criminal Minds hasn't topped House for me, because it has. God, imagine how feral I would have been if I got into Criminal Minds, like, when it was, like, on. When I was into House, like, around that same time. I would have been feral. Because the only reason I didn't get into Criminal Minds when Gladio was into Criminal Minds, the only reason I wasn't into Criminal Minds when it was airing is because I was so fucking hyper focused in on House. That's the only reason that I didn't get into Criminal Minds until this year. Imagine how feral I would have been if I'd been in high school with this show. Unbearable human being. I would have been unbearable. Now that season 2 of Layla is done, I can make a new email and binge it all on a Funimation free trial. Can't watch a show without them looking up literally everything about it. Valid. Would rather watch my favorite show on loop for the rest of my life than being able to only watch only multiple shows forever. Yup. Same. Key. House is really good. House is really good. You should watch it. It's really good. Hyperfixations tend to be games or podcasts. I could re-listen to Rabbits all day. I need to start getting into podcasts because you were telling me that people do, like, transcripts of them. So that would be really good for, like, the way my brain works. It's like having subtitles. Not that I even have to reply to anyone for this one, is that I have to have progress on another assignment to post, and I don't because the assignment isn't due until next week. That's even worse! Post progress that you might not have. Stupid. This was me when I Need Dethrone Pokepark 2 is my all-time favorite video game. Handshake! Handshake! Kind of why I have a hard time saying what's my fave is, because I have a lot of different things for different reasons. All this time, I haven't received channel points. You aren't the only one. That's just another addition to the list of people who aren't receiving channel points. Why is it broken? Twitch, fix your shit! We binged the new season of DHMIS. That's a show. What? DH. That's not High School Musical, the musical series, because that starts with an H. What is DH? Don't hug me, I'm scared. I got it. I figured it out. My brain is, I'm like, I see letters and I'm like, processing. Kiseki's my fave as a series. Persona 5 is my fave of Persona, etc. That makes sense. Watched the original Gundam. I really liked the first show. I said to myself, oh no, because then I knew I had to watch literally 40 years of other anime. I did it. It was a triumph. I feel that so hard. Doesn't look like I'm getting any either. What the fuck? Splatoon 3 downloaded fast. Nice. I think all the update data alone from Splatoon 2 is actually larger than Splatoon 3. That is interesting. That is interesting to me. What the fuck is with Twitch today? And the channel points. I know we already talked about this like a few hours ago, probably. We've barely progressed the video game. It's fine. It's fine. Our cousin will be stuck with Lizzo's Final Fantasy XIV character for another few days, I guess. It's fine. Everything's great. The last show before that was South Park, but I'm taking a break from it because the latest season of Special were very disappointing. No. There was no first. Yeah, because there was no first today. Twitch, fix your shit challenge. What's the point of having the channel points if no one's gonna get any? The whole point of them is that you accumulate them by watching the stream. So that people can use the live soundboard. Splatoon had more than 2 years of continuous updates. Oh, that does make sense. We take off together towards my apartment. I am playing this game, god damn it. Oh, not the phone booth again! Ever since that day, I make it a point to walk through the underpass on my way home. If I go through this creepy place, I might be able to meet with Kakuya again.
That's where you and Ami got photos taken, right? And then she had like 36 eyeballs all over her face? Did
we tell her about the 36 eyeballs? You know, when you go through puberty and you get 36 eyeballs, you know, like you do. Did we make that a quote? I don't remember.
I heard one of them was a crazy intense ghost picture. You have no idea how jealous I am.
Yep, there it is. Did we not make it a quote? I could have sworn we made that a quote. No, I don't remember the exact phrasing now. Oh, we just made the puberty one a quote. Okay, there it is. If you do quote space list, it should give you the link to the list. I think Nightbot is nice and actually gives you a list. Thanks, Riss. She's going through puberty. That's normal. That happened the day after I got the black postcard. Maybe the game had already started by then. We definitely need a list since we have fucking 800 quotes. 800 quotes in roughly a year and a half. Because we started the quote system during Persona 4, which I started streaming in like early to mid 2021. So it's been roughly a year and a half and we have over 800 quotes now. We don't shut the fuck up here. Get more ZD? Hell yeah. Aren't you glad I transferred them at 600 something? Yeah. I appreciate you doing that for me. It was a lot of quotes. Ami told you all of that.
She's really proud of her big brother, you know. She talks about you constantly. Like how you like motorcycles. You bought a new bike recently, right? Some big machine with plenty of horsepower.
You know, even that. Did it during work so I got paid. Hell yeah. The fact that we never shut up is the best part. True. Evidenced by the at least an hour and a half of chatting on that one Aminome screen today. Anyway, we're taking Himbo to the hospital. Which one was Himbo? Himbo was my my Machop. Or Machamp. I don't know if he was evolved yet at that point. My Machamp. You know, who didn't actually make the final team, but whatever. It's me, I'm the himbo. Your motorcycle sounds really interesting. I'd love to ride it sometime, if you don't mind. ZD! Fuck yeah. If I feel like it. I'll look forward to it then. We're probably gonna have to ride it for plot reasons. You know. So the place where the van attacked you is right around here. Did Yuri's ghost really appear? There was a shadow that could have been her. I see. I point out the spot where I saw it, and Hazuki stares at it for a while. She died right there. That's so interesting. That's what she's gonna say. I'm calling it now. Parody game. Instead of Resident Evil, Resident Himbo, you navigate my mind instead of Spencer Mitch. I feel like that would be challenge mode. Maybe not for me, but like, if I had to like make your mind into a physical map, it would be interesting to say the least. He gets more cloaca than a poultry mill! All of the bird quotes from Hatful Boyfriend are just iconic. Your insert thing here sounds very interesting. I'd love to interact with you in that thing sometime. Damn, this girl likes him. Yeah. I think so. Abby has cheat codes. It's because Briss and I have the same fucking brain. Is she getting teary? She's been constantly offering flowers ever since Yuri died. It's almost like they were lesbians or something. Kaoru's bisexual. She's into Weather Carl now, but she was into Yuri first. Bisexual icon. Still haven't gotten up to go back to my computer. Oh no! That's okay, you were on a mission for DoorDash alcohol. They were best friends. History will say they were friends. History will say they were just gal pals. I'm convinced. Can I get some Talia limp wrists in chat if you have the emote? I should have come and offered flowers that day. Ami wanted me to join you. I should have listened to her, but I was too busy living out my Hannah Montana dreams. Then I could have seen a real spirit. That's what you're interested in? Seeing a real spirit? It's your dead friend. You're dead. It's your dead GF. Please. That's why you're sad? Thank you for... Thanks, Echo. I'm joking, of course. I wish I could have seen Yuri. There's so much that I want to talk to her about. Mew and my Talia emote is out. No! History will say that the one was riding the other like a freedom rocket into the front lines of the V that stood for victory because they were really patriotic and waiting for the men to come home from war. No other reason. Just gals being pals. That's my profile description on Dead or Alive, by the way. I named my island Lesbian Bay. La Dalla Bean. I love that. And maybe I could have saved Ami. Be realistic. It wouldn't have changed anything if you'd been there. If she'd been with us that day, she would have been killed by the out-of-control van. I saved myself, and Ami made it because she was small, but Hazuki would have had no chance. You're right, I don't have your strength. The only thing I have to offer is knowledge of the occult and supernatural phenomena. The only thing I have to offer is my info dumps. Trade offer! Trade offer, I get to info dump to you about ghosts, and, I help you find the ghost. Whether Carl learn how to be sensitive challenge, I know, right? Supernatural phenomena, huh? I think back about the past few days. The runaway van, Yuri's ghost, Kakuya, pretty sure I told her everything. Oh, there was the one other thing. All I have to offer is information on the supernatural in a ghost game. I'm absolutely useless. I know, right? I could ask about that phenomenon. Which one, bestie? The one where you touch the headphones? Probably. There is one thing I want to ask you, Hazuki. Ever hear of anyone being able to see things when you touch blood? Like a movie plays in your head? It's hard to explain. It's almost like a criminal mind's cognitive interview. I'm so sorry. I have one brain cell.
That sounds like ESP. Are you an Esper? Are you an Esper, Weather Carl?
Zero escape real. You are all shitters. Anyway. Maybe some form of psychometry. My mom's making fresh apple crisp and I smell it. Oh, fuck yeah. What's that? It's a form of ESP where residual thoughts left on objects can be read. Like, you could read fossils and ruins to see how people back during that time.
It's just the dimensional scream from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky.
I rest my fucking case. It is, though. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the dimensional scream from Mystery Dungeon. I love that game. Anyway. No one saw that. I almost knocked over that fake plant. It's fine. Then what I saw when I touched the headphones were Ami's thoughts.
Are you saying this happened to you, Carl?
Yeah. I give her a quick recap of what happened to me when I touched the blood on the headphones. Holy fucking shit! You can't just jump scare me like that. Oh my god. You can't just jump scare me. Phenomena do 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 do. Phenomena do 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 do. Phenomena do 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 do.
Thanks, Toffee. That's funny.
Trade offer: you receive an info dump of choice from my special interests or hyperfixations. I receive an info dump from you about your favorite thing. Here's the thing, I don't make a trade offer, I just talk about Criminal Minds because I'm a piece of shit. Thought it was like 7:30 or something, but it's 8. It's probably because I started my stream late, so everything's off. For me, it's off because I thought it was 7:32. Thank you for the hydrate. That's incredible. If that's true, then that's just amazing. Can't say I expected her to get so excited. She's even breathing hard. Every time I come in here talking about kitchen, I love to hear about your hyperfixations. I love it. Even if I don't know what's going on because I haven't played enough of that game. I'm shocked. You have a gift for these sorts of things. I'll do a little sly smile. Kitchen's good though. I need to play more of it. I'm just not well versed enough. Oh, you look happy. I would be if I were you. Having your own unique special power is great. Anyway, I'd love to take a look.
I'm a worm and it's all I ever talk about ever. Me with Criminal Minds. Me this entire stream.
I'd love to take a look. Do you have the headphones with you?
Do I have the headphones with me? I don't even remember.
Even if I need to take the time to farm an entire new artifact set for Klee. Oh no.
No, I left him at home.
Then we need to get to your place.
Oh, she just runs off.
Don't leave me here! You can't just leave. I'm gonna play that because I don't want. If none of y'all are gaining channel points today, like, I'll play the channel point myself. There it is.
You can't just leave.
It's not like she isn't functional with the set she has now. But it could be so much better.
Man, when you fire up with passion in the occult, she runs with it. Literally. You can't just leave. I take off in a sprint after her. I wasn't racing or anything, but I'm the first to oh no. I mean, maybe she just doesn't know where I live. Maybe we didn't pass her. Maybe she's not dead in the ditch somewhere because she left our site for 2 seconds. Fucking farming albedo artifacts and re-rolling bad pieces into VV or Blizzard Trader because they have strong boxes and Hood doesn't. Valid. Hazuki stumbles up a while later. I thought she was just gonna, like, disappear forever because she ran off. You're too fast, Carl. Running at that speed and you're still not tired? That's inhuman. You must be related to Turbo Granny. What the fuck is Turbo Granny? Turbo time. You don't get to do turbo time. Who the fuck is Turbo Granny? Human weapon, abominable snowman, ESP, and now a creature of urban legend. Just how the hell does Suzuki see? Clearly she sees you as all of those fucking things, dude. Clearly, she sees you as all those fucking things. I'm just gonna take a breather here. Trade offer I receive. You asking me to tell you about my latest hyperfixations, you listening, and you referencing the things I said in later conversation. You receive my love, my loyalty, my trust, my money, my keys, my car. Do I need to bring out the coffee poster again? You're not part of the turbo team! Dendro damage percent set wasn't a strong box from step 1 is a freaking crime. Like, that domain is far from the worst, but it's still a pain. Oof. Could you bring out the headphones? Thanks. I duck in and grab the headphones from where I left them in the living room and return outside. You left the bloody headphones just out in your apartment? Like, what if your aunt, like, walked into your apartment? I don't know if she has a key, but, like, someone could see those, bestie. You hid them for a reason. Only if I can use your car to go get you snacks while we listen to your hyperfixation. Here. This is the pair that Yuri gave Ami, right? Ami would listen to Momo songs all the time. All the time. And that's the blood? Is it Ami's? I don't know. We didn't let anybody do a DNA test, so we don't have the ability to do a DNA analysis. So if this was Criminal Minds, we could do a DNA analysis, but it's not Criminal Minds. It's ghost profiling. That's my guess. No point in thinking about it, I suppose. Let's try it. Watch it just not work when I do it in front of her. Just like the last time, I reached out towards the blood stain. But nothing happened. Never mind.
Mommy, bring me some flour.
Said it's Lizzo and all her DNA does tell you she's 100% that bitch! Back to Lizzo! Ella, thank you for that. That was amazing!
Will waiting. Well, see anything?
Something's there, and it doesn't make any sense. The voices are fuzzy, too. It's Lizzo, come on. Barnabas just yelled at me because my legs were blocking his way to the couch. Barnabas, please. Okay, I read something from a spiritualist that said this, but apparently the focus point for spiritual visions is in the forehead. Focus everything there and imagine a third eye. I'm sure it'll clear things up. What about a 37th eye? I'm gonna make that joke again. I'm gonna dump all my clothes that need to be folded on the living room floor so I can fold and watch you and TMNT. Nice. Focus, huh? The third eye stuff is beyond me, but I do know concentration is important. Sharpening your concentration to the limit lets you see a lot of things you missed before. Like my enemy's breathing and movement patterns. Oh, I forgot this guy can fucking stop time in a fight. I straight up forgot about that until right now. If I can feel him, my body acts on its own. Realize it's 8 p.m. and my hair feels gross and I hate that. I should probably shower, so I'm gonna do that. Have a good shower, Luna! Nome claims the reason I'm undefeated is because of my intense focus and quick reflex. Oh, I forgot he was in a fucking fight club, too. Straight up forgot! So what if I put all my focus and concentration towards the blood instead of my enemies? May as well see if it works. This sounds like Ace Attorney music. Remember how it feels. We're using the healing touch from Trauma Center! New people who talk like this in boxing, really? I can't believe you fought Weather Carl! None of them could ever fight for shit. Weather Carl's the only one who's truly cracked, I guess. This time it's clear. This is my bathroom. That's where Ami disappeared from.
Cleaning time, cleaning time. I have to finish before it's time to eat.
Ami's voice echoes in my head.
It's gonna be stir-fried vegetables. Everything tastes so good when Big Brother makes it. He's gonna be a good husband someday.
Why do people say shit like that? I don't know why people say shit like that. Anyway, knew a guy who was talking so much shit about him being a master at Taekwondo only to get his ass beat by one of my students in 45 seconds. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, at least his bathroom is clean.
I caught my toe on something. Looks like I'm bleeding a little. Huh? Is that a voice coming from my headphones?
Oh my god. Lizzo's speaking through the headphones. She left Spotify on, you know, casual.
Ami. Offer me flowers. I'll be waiting. Yuri. Okay. I'll for sure go offer some tomorrow. I'll bring you new flowers.
Lizzo's Final Fantasy cat girl!
Huh? No one's here, right?
Wait, it looks like she doesn't see the shadow reflected in the mirror. Hey, Ami, food's up. Fun quirk of Lilo, she loves her crate and gets mad and concerned when you move it. Oh, baby. It's good that she doesn't hate it, though.
People like food and people you marry are people and people need to eat so you can feed the person you marry, and the people you marry can eat the food you feed them with, and you marry them, then they give you food. When married people person marry food, cook, married people eat. Hope this helps. Smiling face.
Thanks, Tommy. That was very helpful. Thank you. Almost as helpful as when you said season 12, that's the season after season 11. Hope this helps on my tweet yesterday. I just remembered that. Hour warning? Gotcha. I'm probably not gonna go the full 6 hours today because surprisingly, after talking a mile a minute for so long, my throat's starting to get tired. Who would have thought that would happen? Anyway.
Okay, be right there.
She just straight up didn't see that ghost? I saw it. I heard Ami's voice too.
Really?
Buddy cannot keep up with the hyperfixation. It's also because I was legitimately screaming at Criminal Minds yesterday. Probably. Like, legitimately, I think I yelled, "What the fuck?" at least twice. Out loud. A lot of things were typed over text to Mary as well. Because legitimately, I was like, Mary and I have been, like, simultaneously watching the show together. Like, not, like, on screen share or VC. Like, we're just both watching it at the same time and texting each other. Because, god damn it, I need emotional support for some of this shit. Anyway, no spoilers, but I'm losing it. Losing it. Hope this helps after saying something completely unhelpful is my new favorite thing. It's so funny.
You really are reading thoughts from blood, Carl. It's like a special form of psychometry. We can call it bloodmetry.
I love her. I love this girl. She is my new favorite. Gamer. Hi, Tomato Pokemon, and I am in fact gaming. You caught me at a time where I'm actually gaming and not talking about random shit and spending an hour on the same screen. Anyway. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Got my first one in Splatoon 3? Fuck yeah. I have a power like that. Hard to believe, but what I saw is real. I'm not imagining things. Gamer. Gamer.
So what was in the vision?
I let Hazuki know everything from the vision.
What? Yuri's voice came from her headphones. Why would she do that to Ami?
No, that wasn't. Kakuya did it. The shape I saw in the mirror, I'm sure of it. It was definitely a Final Fantasy XIV cat girl. She looks just like... She gives me such cat girl Final Fantasy vibes. Like, that's just... I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, but I've seen a little bit of it, because Riz plays it. So I know exactly, like, 2 things, maybe.
But why would she do that?
Why else? To get Ami to make an offering. That's the game Kakuya set for her.
And do you disappear if you lose the game? Does that mean Ami disappeared because she couldn't make the offering?
That's my guess.
Huh. What? Oh, poor Ami. Taking advantage of how much she cares for Yuri? That's unforgivable. I'm so pissed off!
I'm assuming I should also be pissed off? But I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if this reaction is like me being pissed that she's pissed or pissed with her. Because the situation pisses me off. But I'm also like, this is supposed to be me like reacting to what she's saying. And I don't know how the game interprets that. Anybody else have that like menu music in their brain when they sit there and just think about nothing, or is that just me? If you do, does yours change every once in a while? Final Fantasy. Current one is the fast food song, the one that was like, let's eat to the beat of Pizza Hut. I don't know that one. I do have like music playing in my brain. Like the past 3 days. The past 3 days I've had the I Think You Should Leave bit with the skeleton song stuck in my head. So like I'll wake up from a nap and I just hear in my brain cell, stuck in my head constantly, bones are their money and so are the worms. They pull your hair up but not out, 'cause they turn into a man and have another chance at life. But if they pull it out, they turn to bones. But like the entire song and not just that end part. Anyway. This is stuff I don't know. I legitimately cannot tell if this is me being pissed with her or pissed at her for being pissed. I can't and I feel like even choosing neutral would be wrong here. Because I do not know how to fucking interpret what this wants me to do right now. Like, is this my reaction to her being pissed, or is this my reaction to the situation? Like, am I being pissed with her or at her? I can't fucking tell. I'm not neurotypical enough to... Like, some old song in the version that plays in my head was set to a video of, like, Maple Story characters singing the song. I've definitely never heard that done. Total brain rot. Not sure how I ever stumbled across it. Also, side note, can we talk about how, like, the autistic experience this game is? You aren't wrong. Lots of video games, actually. Any game that turns socialization into a game, like, for example, biggest example I could think of, Persona. Turning socialization into a video game UI, like that just feels like the autistic experience to me. There's gonna be an ad in 37 seconds. I apologize in advance. You're literally holding pictures in your brain of this is how you should react and trying to pick between reactions. Exactly. Or picking from predetermined responses, like in Persona. Your closeness to someone leveling up like a video game, that is the autistic experience. That's quantifying it. Which to me, in my lived experience, that's the tism, babe. That feeds into my fucking headcanon that every Phantom Thief in Persona 5 is neurodivergent. Like, I fully... Maybe it's you reacting to her reaction. I think, should I just pick neutral? Don't call me out. I'm not wrong, okay? If I have to get called out, you have to get called out. I don't even have half of a diagnosis. I don't have an autism diagnosis. I do have an ADHD diagnosis, and they are notably comorbid a lot of the time. So, like, I feel like that helps make me feel better about self-diagnosing myself, but I still feel bad about it. But at this point, I'm not gonna get a real diagnosis, and I really, truly believe that I have autism. Like, I feel like if you just watched this one VOD, you could diagnose me. Anyway. Really fits my real life experience of I need to get a good grade and talking to this person. Exactly! I feel like you should pick a stronger option just to, like, confirm how this sort of situation works for the future. But I don't want to pick the wrong one! I can't save and, like, redo it. Just a thing. Do you remember we had a chat where we snapped from normal chatting to, like, deep chatting, and I was like, damn, socialing up! I feel like I had the same feeling when that happened, so... Yeah. I definitely had the same feeling when that happened. Also, AFAB autism is underdiagnosed as fuck. You are correct, because all they ever do is research little white boys who like trains. Infuriating. Anyway. Trying to understand the advert I just got. Some person stacking rocks on a beach wearing Uggs, but not the shoes because they showed no shots of the person's feet. So, like, what? That makes no fucking sense. I don't understand it either. Social links are just like that because you're hanging out and then the plot happens. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna... Here's the thing. I'm gonna... Ooh, get off the angry. I don't want to accidentally click on it. I'm gonna make a poll. Help. I'm just gonna put all 5 of these options in a poll and I'm gonna let chat pick because I don't know what to pick and I'm scared. The socializing in this game is scarier than the ghosts, okay? At this point, the socializing is scarier than the ghosts. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm gonna allow rigging because I don't feel like turning it off. Because every time you turn it back on, you have to type in the amount of shinies per vote again, and it annoys me, so... Made jokes like, you need to reach X level of friendship for this, and that's actually so similar to social links. It really is. Abby asking a bunch of people that just said they don't understand social cues to help pick a social... It's a collaborative effort. We can all join together and pick something, because I don't know what to do, and I'm scared. Don't know what the context is, but I feel like I've got as much of a clue about how to answer as anyone else here. Okay, so the context is, she's talking about how she's mad that the ghost was mean to my cousin. Essentially, like, that's unforgivable. I'm so pissed off. She's pissed because the ghost was mean to my cousin. And I have to react to this, but I'm not sure if this reaction is going to be taken as my reaction to her being pissed or my reaction to the situation. Because I'm also pissed that the ghost was mean to my cousin, but I'm afraid if I choose the really angry option, which is how I feel about the ghost being mean to my cousin, the game's going to interpret that as me being mad that she's mad on my cousin's behalf. Does that make sense? Because I don't know how this works, and I'm scared. Okay. I'm starting the poll. I don't even know. Help me. I literally named the poll help. I'm gonna click back in the game so we have music, but... Okay, one person says we should be really angry. Completely understand your logic. I have no idea which one they want. I can't tell. There's no way. All they gave me a tutorial about this for is that, like, this is you, like... This is you can choose how the protagonist feels about things. And I'm like, feeling about what? In this situation, feeling about what? What am I feeling about? What am I judging about? When in doubt, I panic neutral. That's what I'm leaning towards. But I'm an indecisive little bitch, so... Where's the help I'm autistic option? Oh wait, the poll. Yeah, it's the poll, Riss! That's the help I'm autistic option. It's the poll. There's a boy here. Also, the little poll thingy isn't popping up on screen. What the fuck? Twitch? Not Twitch. This is OBS. This is an OBS problem. Hold on. Let me just... refresh. Show me the fucking poll, you coward. It's not gonna show. Oh, it already ended, so it's not gonna show. Well, it didn't show on screen, but for future VOD watchers, just know that the poll won neutral one. Neutral one. And there was a poll. And that's why I stopped playing the game for 10 minutes. Just fucking with you, baby. Baby. Hi, baby. Come here. I wasn't ignoring you. I was trying to fix the stream. That's the second time. That's the second poll in a row that the little widget hasn't shown up, and I'm a little concerned. But when I refreshed it on the last stream, when I refreshed the widget, the poll showed up. But this one I didn't refresh it fast enough and the poll had already ended by the time I refreshed, so I'm assuming that's why it didn't show up. But also I'm worried, like, why isn't it showing up? That makes me nervous. Also, the boy. He snuggle. Alright, neutral. Neutral? How calm you are, Carl. That's just like you. Okay. That is not helpful dialogue to determine what... That's not helpful dialogue to determine what the reaction would have meant. Actually, wait, it kind of is. Hold on. If you think about it this way, I'm overanalyzing social interactions again, but it's in a video game, so it's fine. I'm strategizing because I'm a gamer. So she's saying I'm calm, which means it probably was a reaction to the situation and not to her being upset. Does that make sense? Am I interpreting this right? I don't know if I am. This is how I feel whenever I talk to a single human being in my entire life. I think that's how I interpret it. Okay. We're all handshaking on this, so that's good. That's good. Okay. So for future reference. Okay. Hopefully we're right, and I don't fuck up a social interaction in the video game, because that causes me so much psychic damage that I pass away. Y'all ever, like, save before making a social decision in a video game because you don't know how the game actually interprets it? Not even just social decisions, like any decision. Like, for example, in The Wolf Among Us, the hit Telltale game that I love, there's, the glass him option, which I thought meant pouring him a glass of, like, buying him a drink at the bar. Do you know what glass him actually meant? It means taking the glass and smashing it in his face and beating the shit out of him. I thought I was buying him a drink. I was traumatized in that moment by that video game. And I've also been traumatized by every social interaction in my entire life, but I thought video games were safe. They're not. It's The Wolf Among Us. The hit Telltale game. Which I want to stream that game. Now I know what glass him means, so I won't run into that fucking problem. However, I think it would be fun to do a Wolf Among Us playthrough where chat picks my choices. However, I think that game has timed choices, so that might not work. Because there's always the secret fifth option of just remaining silent. So the game has timed choices. But if you alt-tab off the game, it might pause the timer. Like, I don't know. I want to test it out. I think that would be a fun chat interactive playthrough of Wolf Among Us. It has a lot of time choices. I figured. I haven't played the game since I was in high school, but I love that game. Hopefully I'm scared of Wolf Among Us too. I'm so scared of it. But I want it to be good so bad. Because I love Wolf Among Us 1 so much. 80% of your choices are timed. You can tab out, but you gotta be quick. Okay. Well, I might test it. Like, I might just, like, see if I can make the game pause itself. Because I remember there are certain games where, like, you technically, quote-unquote, can't pause the game. The specific example I'm thinking of is the hit horror game by Red Candle Games, Detention, where even if you go on the pause screen, the ghost, the creature, the spirit will still get you. Notably, that happened to me when I streamed that game. But if you alt-tab off of the game, it does pause everything. Fun fact, you can pause that game if you alt-tab off of it. Anyway. I don't know how many people... I think Key was there for that. I don't know if anybody else was, but that traumatized me. And if Key wasn't there for that at, like, live, I think Key's watched that VOD, so... Which thing? Detention, where you can't pause the game and then you think you're pausing the game when the thing's chasing you, and then you go on the pause screen and it still gets you? Traumatized. Did you have a team of trauma? Shut the fuck up! That's really funny. Oh yeah, that. Okay. I thought you knew about that. I was pretty sure. That traumatized me. I love that game, but that's not fair. Anyway. Have a good shower, Toffee. Being told to shut up for a bad joke is my favorite thing. It's also one of my favorite things to say to a bad joke, so you're in good company here. Alright, I've decided. My game face is on, it's time to get serious. It all goes down tomorrow. The whole lending a hand thing? Exactly. For Ami, I'll go as far as I need to. Don't go overboard. Oh yes, that's right. Mind if I have your phone number, Carl? It'd be a good idea for us to be able to contact each other. Plus, there could be things I want to talk to you about. She likes us. She likes us. She likes us. I've got a lot of stress piled up, and Ami and Yuri aren't around. Hey, no gab sessions, okay? Fuck off with her, Carl.
A girl is talking to you, Weather Carl. I'm pretty sure he's straight. Maybe he's gay. But also that just the phrase gab sessions always like reeks of misogyny to me, so Weather Carl shut the fuck up challenge, I was starting to like you again. Bitch, anyway. But your personality just makes me feel like I can rely on you. The two of us exchange our cell phone numbers. Well, I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I'll start heading home now. It's late. You gonna be okay? I'm not too far from here, don't worry. Good night. And then she dies on the way home. I think she's in the whole game. She's on the cover, I think she's in the whole game. I'm gonna feel safe with this. If she dies when she gets on her way home, I'm gonna scream. But I think she's in the whole game. Then again, there are certain other pieces of media where a character is prominently featured on the cover and dies very quickly. So, I can name at least one of those, but I won't, because that's a spoiler. I don't know how many people have seen the movie I'm thinking of, so I will say no more words. Oh, you mean like a certain movie that is famous? I can actually name more than one movie, so I'm curious which one you're talking about. Oh. See, I wasn't thinking about that one. I was thinking about a different movie. Oh, wait! We talked about because of Psych, then we probably are thinking about the same thing. Never mind. I thought you meant that we talked about on stream. I misinterpreted what you said. We are thinking of the same movie. I'm pretty sure we are thinking about the same movie then. I'm just a dumb bitch. Cause I saw your message that we just talked about, and my brain's like, oh, just now? Today? Okay. We've talked about a few movies today. But not that one. Never mind, I am a dumb bitch. Without another word, Hazuki dashes off. Bloodmetry, huh? That word just does not roll off the tongue. I'm sorry. I stare down at my hand. What's on your hand? Oh, he can touch blood. That's why he can touch blood and see shit. That's why he's looking at us. I was like, what's on your hand, bestie? And then I almost made a Criminal Minds reference that I should not make. Although that one's pretty vague, but Mary isn't here, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up about Criminal Minds. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I am controlling myself. It's still hard to believe. This weird power might help me get to the bottom of this mess. That's a lie. I know. That I'm huffing copium right now, Riss. Man, I'm tired. Oh, I'm just we got free reign now. Alright, can I click on stuff? I can click on my door. I'm not planning on going out again today. Can I click on my cabinet? ... Oh, nothing, I guess. Click on my shoes. Window? Is there a ghost out there? I can faintly see my face reflected in the window. I keep thinking there's gonna be like a scary thing. I don't know. The reason the game probably didn't have me go directly to sleep is because there's gonna be a scary thing, right? Like, there's an interaction in here. It's probably gonna be in the bathroom. Something about Japanese horror games specifically, but also, like, every horror game, to be honest. But, like, a lot of the Japanese horror I've played. Bathrooms are fucking haunted. Anyway, I keep a few seasoning bottles in here. What about this? Oh, that's the seasoning bottles. What about this? Open the fridge and look inside. Damn, nothing good in here. See, I didn't think this was a fridge. I thought it was a cabinet. What about the bathroom? Is it haunted still? I'm tired. It's been a while since I had a bath. Maybe I'll take one today. And then he turned on the water and it was blood. Oh no, he legitimately took a bath. Okay, never mind. I thought something was gonna happen. Because this is a horror game. Anyway. Alright, may as well do something while it's filling up. I'll use the toilet. Guess I don't need to clean this just yet. Whether Carl, you don't poop in the toilet. I just really want to be able to click on it and have it say toilet again. Like, I want them to have included that in another game just because it's funny. Even though I think we're the only people that have memed on it. Welcome back, Luna! I don't get to interact with toilet. Never mind. What do I do while it fills up? Look at my calendar that says August for some reason, even though it is not August yet until tomorrow. You flip your calendar early, bestie? Key has now been informed about Psych the Musical. At least that it exists. I'm excited to watch it. We're nowhere near it, obviously, but Live With a Smile is a great Love Live song, but I slightly resent it because I have trouble with voice differentiation in Love Live when there's 9 people per group, and now it's expecting me to parse between 26 of them. Yeah, I also have trouble with that, so I feel you. July 31st. What am I doing for training this month? Bessie, we got ghost shit going on. There's no time for training. I'm sorry. Books? I don't feel like reading any of these. What do you feel like doing then, Weather Carl? You want to listen to Momo Kuduse? Also, part of why I don't like how they only got more members. Valid. Also, I just think it's like, it was interesting that they were a group of 5. Because Love Life has had groups of 9 for so long. It's interesting to me. It's interesting to me that Niji got 12 eventually. Like, Liela being 5 was very interesting to me because it's different. And then they're just like, 9. Bitch. Sure, they're great characters, but Liela at least sounded distinct as a group before. Now I can't even tell the difference. Yup. Grab a random CD and press play. It's the same smooth jazz that plays at my aunt's bar. That's interesting. You couldn't have put a music in? Game. 9. Oh. See, I didn't realize that would cause time to pass, so it's been long enough. I should check on the tub now. I'm gonna open the window. No. I'm gonna open this curtain. There's gonna be a ghost out there. Nope. I'm expecting the pregnant ghost lady to be like on my balcony, okay? Like something, please. There's nothing in particular. Just the fact that that's a mechanic, you know there's gonna be something out there one of these times. What if I opened it again? Give me a ghost! There's nothing in particular. Rule of 3s? Rule of 3s? Come on, game. Damn it. I was hoping for a ghost. I was testing my fucking luck there. There's nothing in particular. Game can't even do the rule of 3s right. What if I went to bed and flooded my apartment? Oops. Oh no. This house phone's pretty useless since I have a cell phone. I bet that's gonna come into play or they wouldn't have fucking put it there. Chekhov's gun and all. Barely tell the difference between Muse and Aqua. Only really know Niji because some of them, like Karin and Setsuna, have more distinct voices, and Niji also has a pretty different style by comparison. Yeah. I should have put my bed on the other side. We know. We know, bestie. Ghost out here? Nope. I'm gonna flood my apartment. Here we go. I asked for a ghost. I deserve this. Liela's just here. Yup. Something feels off the second I reach for the door to the tub. Huh? I don't hear the water running. Oops. Maybe Weather Carl just has ADHD and he didn't actually turn it on when he thought he did. So much shit that happens to me, like where I like think I did something and I didn't, or like a door's open when I definitely closed it. Like I just chalk that up to my ADHD. Like ADHD people, we could be haunted for a while and just not fucking notice. Oh, thank you. Chat says hi, by the way.
Hi, Chat.
He says hi. That was my dad. Can't tell if Rhea's super intense watching you or TMNT, but every time I block the view, she flexes her claws. Baby. I don't hear the water running. It shouldn't stop on its own. But yeah, I fully believe that like ADHD people would take way longer to notice they were haunted. And maybe that's why neurodivergent people are never Well, neurodivergent people, I guess, can be horror movie characters sometimes. But, you know, I feel like the movie would be longer if it was realistic. Or what if there's a movie where you think you're being haunted by a ghost, but you just... Do you remember... There's this Reddit post. It's actually kind of scary. It wasn't in, like, r/horror stories or anything like that. It was just, like, a Reddit post of somebody being like, someone is leaving little Post-it notes around my apartment. Like, someone's doing shit in my apartment. Like, I don't remember all the details. He's gonna watch Psych! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Dante fuck yeah noise. I should make that a sound alert, too. Or at least add it to my soundboard. Riz, do you have that file for fuck yeah? And if you do, can you send it to me? I think you have it. Anyway, there was this Reddit thread or Reddit post or something where this person was like, someone is like moving shit around my apartment, leaving little Post-it notes or whatever. And they were like so convinced something was happening, and then it turns out they had carbon monoxide poisoning. I think about that all the time, and I'm terrified of carbon monoxide poisoning. Anyway, I don't know if anyone else has seen that. I saw it on Tumblr once. Gotta catch up, but yes, I will. Fuck yeah! I think I sent it to you, but if not, I'll send it again when I get home. Okay. I do not remember because I have no brain cells. I do not remember if you sent it to me or not. Straight up, no memories in there. Open the door and go inside. I'm stalling for sure. The hot water isn't working right. See, that's what I expected when he turned the faucet on. So then when it didn't happen when he turned the faucet on, I was like, I guess that's not happening. Never mind. Don't have enough gems for reroll. Neither do I, because I just spent them all on Chica, and then I didn't get her. Maybe if I grind. I won't, though. Is this the bloodbath from 11th hour? Crossover real? What's this? The tub is filled with murky liquid. What looks like long hair corpse party, 11th hour spirit hunter, triple handshake. What looks like long hair is floating on the surface and sticking to the corners of the tub. Entirely out of story? No. I still have, like, song clears that I can do for gems, but I'm almost out of story, too. What's with my bathtub? Hot water? Nope, no steam. It's not hot. Damn it, what the hell is it? He's more concerned that the water's cold than he is about the fucking blood and hair. Weather Carl. There is things more concerning near you at this moment than cold water. Found the audio drips, thank you. Yeah, this guy's seen some things clearly. What the fuck, dude? Well, I can't just leave it like this. You can't just leave. Stick my hand into the tub. See, here's the problem. It's that the self-preservation in me is saying, don't fucking stick your hand in there. It's gonna get bitten off by something. The wanting to progress the video game in me says nothing will happen unless I stick my fucking hand in there. I think we're sticking our hand in there. If we die, oh well. Guess I got no choice. Because I think it's just going to put me in a loop of saying, stick your hand in there. Like, again. You say no, the worst you can do is you get true. Or put me in a bad ending. I've been traumatized by Corpse Party, where if you let your sister go to the bathroom, you get the really bad, worst ending. And they don't ask you if you're sure. So. Yeah, you could say Corpse Party traumatized me. Because what the fuck is that ending? Legitimately, like, I guess it's not the worst. Like, in terms of, like, body count, it's not the worst ending. But it's the worst ending by, like, what fucking happens in it. Anyway. Can't just leave. I can't just leave. I can't just leave it like this. I'm gonna have to drain it at some point anyway. I shoved my hand into the dirty, lukewarm water. Disgusting. Ugh, it smells like the sewer. Suddenly, I feel something thin like hair clung to my upper arm. Fuck! I yank my arm out, shuddering. Oh, okay. I know it exists in Funny P narrative and all, but what actually happens? So here's the thing. You let your sister go to the bathroom. All proceeds well until you are. Like, you do the ritual for Sachiko and everything. All seems to be going well. Except,
that because you let your sister go to the bathroom, there's no fucking reason that this should happen this way. All's going well until you are literally running out of the haunted school trying to get back to, like, the real world before, like, the portal closes or whatever, like, the brief moment that it's open after the ritual. And then, Naomi goes nuts, stabs Yuka, who is Satoshi's sister, who you let go to the bathroom. Like, so Yuka, like, dies instead of escaping with everyone. Naomi also is like, she's mentally, she's gone. She's not escaping with you either. She's all fucked up now. She stabs Yuka, kills her. As Yuka is dying, she confesses her romantic love for her brother. Dies. It's so bad and awkward and gross. And then Satoshi, Ayumi, and Yoshiki manage to escape. Satoshi gets back to his house. His parents seem to forget he ever had a sister. And then Satoshi goes back to his room and he's like, that's weird. And then the door to Yuka's room creaks open and there's, like, a zombie in there. And it's, like, implied that the zombie is Yuka and, like, she gets you. And then the credits roll as if it's the real ending. It's not the real ending. So they don't even give you the fucking benefit of the doubt of giving you, like, the wrong end handprint on Corpse Party. No, they give you credits like it's the real ending, and then the game goes to the menu. But that's not the real ending. Hi, Aiden! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I'm talking about Corpse Party and how it traumatized me. What? Yeah. It's the worst ending. And it only happens. There's no logic or reasoning behind why it happens, because the only thing that triggers that ending is letting your sister go to the fucking bathroom. That's it. You let your sister go to the bathroom, incest ending. The worst. Anyway, I played that game. Why is that caused by letting your sister? There's no logic. It doesn't make sense. I still don't get it. There's going to be an ad in 45 seconds. I'm going to snooze it. Because I feel bad that I didn't warn about that one until 45 seconds. I know I've cut it a little closer today, but I feel bad about it every time, and I'm going to end soon, so it's fine. I need to eat dinner. There was a team of corpses that were partying about Abby getting trouble. Riz! You can't keep making the same joke and have it still work! That's the worst trigger ever. Why does it exist? Because the people writing the game wanted to torture me. I don't know. I added to it that time. I know you did. Anyway, the hair and blood disappeared from my bathtub. That's cool. At least I don't have to look at it anymore, but that was weird. As if what I'd just seen had never happened, I'm now staring at a tub full of clean hot water. I walked back into incest ending. Yeah, there's an incest ending in Corpse Party, and I was explaining it. And it only happens if you let your sister go to the bathroom. If you don't complete the P narrative, that doesn't happen, you get the good ending. If you let her go to the bathroom, you get the horrible incest ending. There is no reason why that should happen. I didn't even think before, this is a game. This is a game that encourages you to explore every nook and cranny of the haunted school. So, of course, anyone playing this game for the first time is going to go, oh, that's an extra hallway. Let me just go down and see what's down there. And then the minute you're in that room, the cutscene triggers and you're done. Like, there is no opportunity to say, oh, I don't need to go this way, let's go back. The minute you're in that room, the cutscene starts. And you get locked into that ending. It makes no fucking sense. They are punishing you for exploring when they have taught you the entire game that you need to explore every nook and cranny. Because there are random-ass things that if you don't explore, you won't find, and you'll get locked into other bad endings. I have a lot of feelings about this. Anyway. Barnabas just passed out, stretched while asleep, and put his paw on my leg. Aw, baby. Thank you for the clip. I have a lot of feelings about this. That game, okay, it was a really good, like, that whole playthrough, like, I got to experience that game with Caroline. It was great. Love Caroline. Great content, great playthrough. That game is a lot. Still need to finish the rest of them. Corpse Party and Princess Maker 2 rewards attentiveness with incest. Princess... I don't know what Princess Maker 2 is. But it doesn't sound like a game that would... That doesn't sound like a game that would do that to me. That... False advertising. Anyway. Did I imagine that? You did not imagine that. Or maybe the pipes are they're not malfunctioning. That was a ghost, bestie. That's ghosts. Examining the faucet, it looks like the hot knob is open to release. Okay, so here's my theory, is that the girl that died, there's going to be an ad in 2 minutes now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The girl that died, she went to the lake. She threw the rock in. She didn't see the ghost. She goes home. Disappears for a few days, supposedly, according to what people said. And then is found drowned by the lake. So, like, she could have had a similar bathtub experience. Like, she could have drowned, and then the ghost took her body and put it in... Like, you know. That's my new theory. Like, my theory is this bathtub shit is because of the what is it, Urashima woman? Is it Urashima? I don't remember. I think this bathtub shit is about the pregnant ghost and not the Final Fantasy XIV Lizzo Final Fantasy XIV character ghost. Like, two different ghosts. I think this is the second ghost. A similar bathtub experience, except she was already in it. Yeah, I'm guessing. Princess Maker 2 is a game where you're given a child from the sky by the gods. You raise her from the ages 8 to 18. If you're too attentive as a father, she falls in love with you. It's perfectly possible to be a great parent and not marry her, but unfortunately being too good is a problem. What the fuck? Hey, Todd. What the fuck? Listening to the TV, but snapped back at Final Fantasy XIV and then heard Lizzo and remembered context. I'm sorry, I debated you. I got Riz, everybody. Sounds like a terrible ending to a game. Yeah, listen to my brain rot. I know. If you said Criminal Mind and then started talking about something else, I would feel the same way. Hot water isn't coming out. Oh, it's still happening. Okay, that's weird. I turned the knob off and turned it back on again. You know, like you do. You turn it off and turn it back on. The Criminal Mind. Clean hot water pours out. The faucet's being weird, but hot water's coming out like it should. I could have sworn a second ago it was full of dirty water. Still feel the sensation of sludge and what seemed like hair on my arm. What was that? Don't get in the bathtub. I feel like the girl was like, I guess I'm just imagining things, and then got in the bathtub that was normal. And then she died. So I think whether Carl should not get in this bathtub, I think he should just drain it and go to bed. New theory just dropped. I don't feel like taking a bath. Thank you. Thank you, Weather Carl, because I think if you felt like taking a bath, you would die. He didn't drain the tub, though. Got an ending where she becomes a master chef and marries our butler. The butler's a young adult like her, so it's chill, and not, like, her fucking father. Ad incoming. Apologies. Collapsing on the bed, I shut my eyes. The dark liquid, what was that all about? Was I just imagining it? Or did it have something to do with me tossing that rock into the lake? No way to know for sure. The girl drowned, I'm just saying. Like, she probably got drowned in her bathtub, sucked into a ghost nexus, and then put back in the lake. I'm just saying. She wasn't found drowned in the lake, she was found drowned near the lake. That's a big difference. I watch crime shows. Called Criminal Minds. Anyway. No way to know for sure. With those thoughts running through my mind, my consciousness begins... You can sleep like this? I would be up all night. One crime show. I also watched Bones and SVU. Come on. More than what Criminalized is the best show on TV. Anyway. Demon Butler says cute. His name is Cube. Cube like Animal Crossing? And the bones are their money. And so are the worms. They pull your hair up, but not out. Sorry. Dot. Alright, I think the game's gonna let me save now. Yes, I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Fuck yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. I almost went the full 6 hours. I said I wasn't going to, and then the bathtub happened. Event. Okay. Spirit file has been updated. I'm gonna have to read this again. I'm gonna have to read this again when I open the game again, so I'm just not gonna read it right now. Hair bathtub would leave me traumatized forever. Valid. So valid. Alright, let's see who's online to raid. I like Spirit Hunter. I want to play more of it. I already said that the last time. We did stream number 2. I'm gonna eat this mac and cheese when I end stream. It's right there. I know my dad brought it to me like 20 minutes ago, but I was like, I'll end stream like right now, so it's fine. And then I talked about Corpse Party for 10 minutes. Anyway, so yeah, we didn't get much progress done today, but you know what? That's fine, because we had a lot of good conversations, and I love hanging out with y'all, and that's the main point of streaming, is having a conversation. So there. Tell your dad I said hi. Will do. We let our younger female family member go into the bathroom in this game, and that's how she got kidnapped! Oh my god! Spirit Hunter and Corpse Party! Handshake. Spirit Hunter and Corpse Party. Handshake. This is killing me, but you're not wrong. Alright, who's online right now? Ooh. Okay, I almost never get to raid Sparrow. We're gonna raid Sparrow. Unless they've been going for like 16 hours. Which I doubt, because they usually stream late. It's the weirdest handshake on earth, except this time it wasn't P. I don't want another P narrative. Me neither. Thank you, Riss. Load the stream challenge. Okay, yeah. They've only been on for an hour and a half. We're good. We're gonna race Spash. It wasn't to go to the bathroom. It was because Ami scraped her knee. But still, small. She calls me Oni-chan, and she went into a bathroom, and now we're in a lot of trouble. I'm just saying. Okay, so Sparrow and Ash are playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard right now. So, Halloween, good. That usually goes to Monday. That's what I thought. But then my brain was like, what if they started early for some reason? And then I was like, oh no, I better check. But it's all good. Silly Wi-Fi can only handle one stream. That's fair. Little girls need to stop going to the bathroom in horror games. I know. But yes, give Sparrow and Ash lots and lots of love. I'll be back Tuesday, I guess. I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. We're gonna do something on Tuesday. And I also kept forgetting what day it is today, so. Tuesday. Because that's my schedule, and today is Saturday, and today is not Friday. I keep thinking today's Friday. It's not. But yes, everyone give Sparrow and Ash lots of love. We love them. And I will see you Tuesday, and I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. I already said that. You know. It's fine. I don't know. It'll probably be either this or 11th Hour, because this game, I am intrigued as to what's going on. 11th Hour, I want to beat out of spite, because Stouff is a little bitch baby man, and I hate him. I need to beat that stupid honeycomb minigame if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, the raid's gonna run out. I love you. Bye!